of the white to a beige. We've made a little cigar wrap. We've used one of those stamps.
Some people call them belly bands, don't they?
Belly band,
yeah.
Is it? But check this out, how pretty is that? So here, you're using one of the stamps from the bigger set, you're using one of those A4 sampler stamps, instant, black on there, beautiful envelope with a, isn't that just a
Now,
pinch?
as this is your artwork, are you allowed to make and sell?
We're an angel company. That means that if you use our products to make things, you have our blessing. If you sell them, happy days.
Happy days.
Yeah.
Now, if you want the Bow Wob papers, black on white, white on black, you get 48 sheets. It's only £11.49. Obviously, you can colour them in. But also, if you are the proud owner of a foiling machine, hot foiling machine, because it's laser printed, the foil will stick to the black ink, OK? Now, the Say It With Flowers quickly, a quarter of the entire stock is in baskets and checked out, OK? So 12 2-inch stamps, all of them beautifully designed by Barbara herself. You're going to get all 12 of them, and you can use more than one on a card, but you can just use one on a larger card, and it doesn't look lost. It's £29.99. Now, that's going to be our first demo, so that's coming up in a second. But before we do any more, this is going to feature a bit later on in the 2-hour show. The majority of the 2 hours probably will be spent with this, because this concept is groundbreaking, it's different, it's brand new, it's exciting. What you've got here are the complete set of composition. You've got the floral element stamps, the composition stamps, and you get the swatches as well, because these are like little crafty jigsaws.
They are, they're exactly that. And when you look at the sets here, you can see that there are loads of little flowers and little floral elements, and to the right of them there are what you called composition swatches. Yeah. So it's like a jigsaw puzzle, and that's the lid.
Now, what Barbara is giving you is the opportunity to buy individuals or buy them as pairs, or you can buy the whole set, and they're all on the website right now. But with each set of stamps, set 1 comes with 4 swatches. So basically, they are little designs that you can make from all of these elements in the stamp sets. But again, you can go rogue with them. You can make your own designs up if you want to, but you're going to get 4 swatches to go with each set. So set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, set 5, set 6. Each of them comes with 4 swatches. So it gives you ideas. If you're a novice, you can just literally see, oh, Barbara used that stamp there, so I can do the same. So it's basically holding your hand to give you ideas, but then you can make up your own if you want to.
Yeah.
OK, we're going to put a clock on the screen. Now, if you go for the set of all of them, all 6 of them, you will get a pack of fantastic cards down the bottom there as well that you can see. And you're going to get the binder rings as well, so you can actually kind of keep them all together if you want to on the rings. And how many sheets of the small card?
50.
50 sheets. 50
of the cards. And the idea is it's all punched with a hole, because my thinking behind this was that it would be brilliant to have like recipe cards.
Yeah.
So. And we'll go through a couple of the sets to show you the thinking behind it, and that translates to all 6 of them. OK, the clock has got to 0. This is the deal. Later in the show, we'll demo it for you, and you'll get the concept completely, but I'm sure you get it now. £74.97 gets you all 6, with each of those stamp sets having a swatch. It's almost like a menu. Yeah. So how Barbara has created this image from all of those steps, all of those stamps there. Now, we're approaching 10% of the stock in baskets already without even kind of talking much about it at all. You can buy them as set 1 and set 2. That's available separately. You can buy set 3 and set 4 separately. You can buy set 5 and set 6 separately. But if you buy the big bundle, you'll get the bonus of the cardstock, 50 sheets in the same size. You'll get all the rings as well to go with it, so you can keep everything together. So you've got the swatches there to give you inspiration, to show you how you can build a card from the stamps that you've got, but then you can use the plain cardstock to create your own designs. Exactly. And if you so good. It's so interesting, and I got carried away playing with them as well, which is always a good testament. And so did our design team. We've got some marvellous artwork. But let me just show you a couple of examples. If I just take sets 1 and 2, and you'll see how it works. So before we even begin looking at the artwork, let's just take a look at my thinking behind this was that each set is numbered. Yeah. Number 1 got 4 number 1s. So you know that one is made using these stamps. Anyone that says number 4 is using set number 4. So there's a logic here. It's so clever. You can write on the back if you're using particular colours or ink pads, you can write it on the back. Now, let me show you an example so you get how this has been put together. Let's just take that. Now, if we look at this, you can see this was the way we've rolled on this. It's a 2-liner or a 1-liner. So you've got for you, you've got very best wishes as a strong line, or you've got 2 lines. If you look at this, you can see that little heart, just by way of interest, that little heart fills that little heart. For you is here. Then this is these 2, if you can see, are these 2 but in reverse. And then the large heart is in the centre. All I've done to draw the lines there is I've taken a micron pen and just swirled through. So you add your own flourish.
I'll be honest, if I looked at a stamp set like that, I think, OK, I've got all these small stamps, but I don't really know what to do.
Where do you begin, right? Well, I had the same thinking. When I looked at this, I thought, I would really appreciate the lid to this jigsaw.
Yeah.
And so let me show you this. And here's a piece of artwork so you see it translated. It's exactly the same here. How beautiful is that?
Stunning.
Let's take a second one. So this is another, always using, I'm getting in my flow now, here we go, 3.5 by 3.5 inch card, which we have on the show. It doesn't have to be, but it's a great starting place. And all the designs, all the swatches are all designed to sit on a 3.5 inch topper.
So you're making your own topper basically, aren't you?
You are. So here, for example, you've got these 2 here, as a continuum, and then we've nestled that little heart in there. You can see when you translate it into a card, it's gorgeous. So
it's like a recipe.
It is. Let's take a look at this one. Up in the game a bit now. So we've got choices on this one. You can see the background is using this card, this stamp here. This stamp here is actually the infill for that stamp, if you wanted to. Or, so it's a colour or inner, or you could just use that around the outside. Then you've got this one here, which has gone in here. Do you see that's that? That's that. Then you put for you in there. But it's so lovely
this is such
to
a clever
have
concept.
Your jigsaw puzzle lid. This is why we've got the... And I pitched 2 just to show you the different colourways, because you inject the colour. Now, let's look at this one. This is going to be my first demo. I like this one.
I love them all.
But you have your favourites. So this one, for example, very best wishes, start with the words. Then this one here, this is so interesting, you'd never believe it, but that is those 2 flipped that way, and that is those 2 flipped that way, and the daisy, which is there, holds it all together.
Looking at that, I would never have seen that.
You'd never think so, would you? And here it is translated into a nice piece of artwork.
So you are going to get 4 recipes for each set of stamps. With each set, of course, each set is different. But then you're getting the blank cardstock so you can create your own, and you can write on the back how you did it. You can write on the back what coloured ink pads you used and that sort of thing. So you've got your own swatches that you can put on the rings to make your own library of designs. So can we get in really close just to see all 6 of them? I think a lot of you are going for the set of 6, but you can go for sets of 2, or you can go individually if you want to. But each set are completely different. The designs that you can make are completely different. So you've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 recipes for those 6 stamp sets, but then you can make up your own. So you love to be experimental. If you get bored using the same things every single day and you think, I just want to do things that are a bit fresh, want to change things up a bit, you can mix sets together if you want to. You know, you can use some stamps from set 1 with some from set 6 if you want to. So there are probably thousands of permutations.
Ridiculous a number.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And they're very interchangeable. So during the course of the next 2 hours, first of all, I thought we'd slow it down, warm up, and use the sampler.
Well, I'm really pleased. We all upstairs in the office, when we had our little chat before the show, fell in love with this, and we said, this is going to be an absolute winner. It's going to be, revolutionary in the stamping world, because you can now create your own unique toppers. You're not just stamping one stamp and that's it, and everyone does the same. You're making your own designs, but you've got the helping hand of Barbara, and all at Clarity with those swatches. Go for it now. Know it's ordered. Know you've got it. It's $74.97. You can pay in full now, or you can take up on split pay if you want to, which is £37.48. That's all you pay today if you want split pay, the same in 4 weeks' time. Let's go back, though, to our flower samplers, which are flying as well. Remember, if you want the bow wob papers too, they're not included with the stamps. The stamps are completely separate, but I think they kind of work together with the stamps really nicely. So you get all 12 of these floral samplers. If you're in need of a bit of brightness and lightness, a bit of floral action because it's so grey and miserable at the moment, then this is what Barbara's bringing you. They're instant cards, But you can always put a small stamp on a larger card, whether it's a 6x6 or an 8x8, or you can mix a few together. It's up to you. A third of the stock gone already, Barbara.
And do you know what this is as well, Dave? It's a confidence builder.
Yeah.
Because you start with the smaller, the instant cards, and then you use the swatch. So it's like, and then you go to the independent floral elements, where you can, down the road, you can build your own wreaths. You just draw around a pencil around a cup, and then you go around the flowers. You become familiar with the stamps. First, you use our swatches, and it's like working with, with a bike with stabilisers.
Yeah.
And then you throw the stabilisers away, and then you're your own designer. Yeah, you literally blossom.
Yeah.
The thing that I want to talk about for the next 2 hours is how to inject the colour. Because a stamp is a stamp is a stamp. It's a black line art.
Sure.
These images are beautiful for adding colour.
And in case you've not met Barbara before, where have you been? Barbara's been in the industry 34 years.
Oh, don't remind me.
You developed the first clear polymer stamp.
They are, yes, that was my idea. It made sense to me to be able to look through the stamp. It sure did.
So you're buying quality products, but also you're going to get the inspiration every step of the way, because you don't just let people buy your products and then leave them. There's YouTubes and all sorts.
We've got loads of YouTubes. We do online courses all the time. We're on telly all the time, here and on our own channel. And there's a partnership here, it's a collaboration. And we work together, and we are not just going to sell you a load of floral stamps and then say, right, you're on your own. Believe you me, there are so many tutorials. On Monday, we're going to look at these again on our channel.
Okay.
And by that time, you will have been sent them. You'll be able to craft along.
Now, 45% of these stamps has gone.
Wow,
If you're a beginner, can I suggest, well, anything in the show is perfect, because, of course, you've got the swatches in the next collection we're going to show you a bit later on to hold your hand and guide you. But this is instant art, which you can colour straight away.
It is. And if you're not a stamp, but you were thinking that this might be the place, this is a perfect place to start, because they're simple, fresh, crisp, lovely, clean and simple designs. And what I want to do is inject colour into this. So what I've brought to the party today is 3 different ways to add colour.
OK, great.
OK. So first of all, let's look. We've got these stamps, top quality, beautiful stamps. And I'm going to take this one. Right, so you can see this is a big sheet. I'm going to take this stamp, and I'll show you the best way to use this. We've got these 4x4 inch mega mounts, because like we've got unmounted stamps. All our stamps come unmounted now for ease of storage and ease of shipping.
And just to let you know, what Barbara is using throughout the demonstrations, Taz, our producer, will put the details on the screen, so I won't keep interrupting everybody, but it will be there on the screen if you want the mega mounts. They're £14.
So I've got a bit of card. I've taken a piece of 3.5 by 3.5. I could stamp onto this, or I could stamp onto a smaller piece. I've got choices, right? I'm going to show you the benefits of stamping onto smaller, already pre-cut.
Okay.
I can either stamp on that and trim it back, or I can stamp on that and then trim it back and then stamp on it.
Okay.
6 of one, half dozen of the other. These mounts, right, and I'm going to take my time explaining this, these are slim. So what they've got is a little bit of give. Right. And we make these ourselves, and you can see they're hatched. So you've got cross-hatching. You can see, it's for positioning, it's great. So that means if this is a square, and you can see the code on there, that's the code for a set of 4 of those. And I'm going to look at those diagonal lines. Excuse my head, because I'm going to see exactly if the 4 corners hit the 4 diagonal lines here and here. I know it's bang in the middle.
Perfect.
Right, so now I've got that. Next thing is, let's take this. So now I've got this, and you can see the hatching on the black. Can you see that okay on the overhead? Because what that means is that those 4 marks there are going to sit on the corner of the stamp. Follow me?
Can we just move you to the left a little bit, Barbara?
Yeah, you can.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, marvellous. All right, brilliant. I love it. Centre stage.
Yeah, absolutely, always.
So you can see that this is what dictates the... If you've got a stamping platform, happy days. Let's take the larger one, and you can see I'm looking at that line, and it's quite close to the edge, so I can do that too. It's eyeballing, you know? But let's take this one. I'm going to do this slowly because this applies to all the stamps. So now, black archival ink pad. That's a waterproof ink pad. It means that if I do watercolour, it's not going to go anywhere. It's a permanent ink pad. So you'll see that I'm taking the stamp to the ink pad to the stamp. And I'm pressing on the centre because these ink pads, sometimes they go concave.
I noticed that, yeah.
Right? And then what happens is if you just tap the outside, the middle's never going to get any ink.
No.
And you know what we're like? We think it's us, that we're rubbish, that we can't do it. But in actual fact, all I'm doing is compensating for the concaveness.
Okay.
Yeah? So that's a Ranger ink pad. You've got them on
Oh, yes,
your
we've got those
website.
on our website. Yep.
So now I'm just looking. It's a fast-drying ink pad, so I've got to get a bit of a wriggle on. Then I'm going to press that in there. I'm not looking at this. I'm looking at these four corners.
So those diagonal lines help you to make sure you get it really
exactly
in the
middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if I don't, I'm just showing you a trick. If I don't, I can always trim it back afterwards.
Okay.
That's the advantage of going large.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. Right. So very simple. And then we're just going to apply pressure. We're award-winning stamp makers.
Quite rightly too.
The quality is always quite fabulous.
I mean, look
even
how
if I
crisp
say so
that image
myself.
is.
So once you've got that, then you're ready to go. So now, straight away, it's like, right, now, colour. So I'm going to pop that to one side. Just pop this to one side for a moment, and let's just decide on colour. And I said earlier that I was going to show you 3 different ways. So in order to colour this in, I've got to decide now, where am I going with this? What background am I using? It's almost like you work your way backwards, right? So let's say I want to go with the pink. So I'm going to go for an ink pad first because I want to think the background as well. So I'm going to go for a yellow. I'm going to go for a worn lipstick. So I've got other pinks. I've got that pink. I've got that blue. You see, I've got a milder yellow. I've got to decide now.
So that's why you used archival ink for the actual stamp, because this won't interfere with the archival, will it?
No, not at all. And then, of course, I've also got, let me say, that's option 1 on how to colour in. Colour in and do a background. Option 2, of course, is colouring pencils. Most of us got colouring pencils at home. Polychromos, Faber-Castell, top of the tree, absolute Rolls Royce. Okay, so we've got those. Or what we've got as well, because we own Pergamano, of course, we've got the Perga colours, which are superb for this kind of artwork because they're quite, let me show you. They're double-ended. Yeah, so you've got one which is quite thick. Well, not thick, but check this one out. This is so fine. I don't know if we can see that okay. It's a real fine little nib, and it's got like a plastic sheath around it, so that when you can see it's so thin. And so for the tiniest little details, this is perfect.
So if you thought those pens were just for parchment, because they're in the Pergamano shows and so on, no, not at all. They're great for card colouring too.
And, right, it gets better. Because if I want to, and I'll show you this down the road in this 2-hour session, we've also got water brushes. So bear in mind, we've used a permanent ink pad. I don't want to make it difficult, I want to make it simple. Permanent ink pad. Water brushes. You fill these with water. They're absolutely marvellous, right? Give you a perfect amount of water. I can put a little bit from an ink pad on here, and then I can paint with the ink from here. I can take this, I can scribble that on our mix mat, water, add a bit of water, I can dilute these. So not only have I got the concentrate of these, but I've also got the diluted version using the water brushes. That really opens up all your ink pads.
Absolutely.
Brilliantly. So we'll come back more of that, but the number for this, if you want to get into using your Perga colour pens, which we've also got on the show in the shop.
That's how they come.
That's how they come in a really cool
tube of them. Nice. You get 30 of them in total, and here they come, £31.49. They're double-ended as well.
They are. So you've got that super fine end, and then you've got, so you get 30 of them. Really lovely.
But you can use them on your parchment as well.
They're absolutely brilliant. And if you feel that some of the darker colours are a little bit bright for colouring in, then you dilute them a little bit on what's called a mix mat, which has got a bit of purchase. You can feel it. And then you add a little bit on there, bit of water, and they turn into watercolour paints. brilliant.
Well, loads of you coming in for the pens, and if you want any of the inks that we're featuring, they're going to be on our website as well. But of course, the main feature at the moment are the sampler stamps, where you get 12 of them in total, all basically with a bit of a spring and a summer theme, because they're all flowers in bloom. Half the stock is already gone before we even start to colour them in for you. So you can get a set of 12 at $29.99, brand new today, all designed by Barbara, and you can make and sell with them if you want to.
Now I'm going to take you on another little detour,
okay,
because that's what I do best. Okay, so I take this and I'm going to pop that to one side and enter our, let's go with our page, our background.
The bow wob.
Yeah, I'm going for I've picked one out of the 12 different designs, and I want to show you how to colour these in, because this is the game changer. So you've got white on black and black on white. We'll take a bit of copy paper. I've already cut it in half. But you know this is going to be beautiful as a little band, right? And it works really nicely with the hearty one. See, there's loads of different ones, but this one just works.
I mean, these papers coordinate with those stamps brilliantly, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, they're made to... This is Jazz, our designer. She's absolutely brilliant at this stuff. Enter our brushes. You remember these?
I remember these.
My old favourites.
You're famous for
I
these.
know, I love these. So I've got these brushes. These are... they come in a box of 4. They're absolutely marvellous. And you can see they come in 4 different sizes. They are synthetic, and they're like sash brushes, so they get to a point. So beautiful for applying ink. This is stainless steel, and this is bamboo. So it doesn't rot, and this doesn't rust, which
I don't know
perfect.
anyone else that does brushes like this. We've got them. This is how they come if you're buying them today.
Yeah.
They're £25.99 for all 4, all different sizes too.
They are brilliant. One top tip, you know, people say, do I need 4? You need 4 boxes of these.
Right.
I honestly, they're like for me, they're like a bouquet of flowers. I have loads of different ones. And you can see here, I've got the yellow, I've got the bluey family, and I've brought my pink ones as well, right? Because this is if I want to go a bit more mellow.
It's a bit like your blending brushes. You know, you have
exactly like
certain brushes for certain colours.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. But yellow, I've got to say, yellow should always stay yellow. It's really important.
Right.
Yellow stay with yellow, because if you then go into a blue, it ends up green, right? These are smashing. So let me show you how this works. Right, brush, yellow, yellow brush. I start with the lightest one.
Sounds like Tommy Cooper then. And a lovely message coming in actually from someone in Kent.
Right,
Tony in Kent.
Hi, Tony.
Hi, Tony. Good afternoon. Tony says, hello, Barb and Dave. Barbara, you look fabulous. Yes, you do.
Oh, thank you very much.
Loving these 2-hour shows. So much inspiration. These stamps are brilliant too, from Tony in Ashford. Not too far from you.
No, right up the road. Right, thank you, Tony. So you can see here, I'm just adding a little bit of yellow here. And while I'm at it, why don't I go onto the white one so you can see the difference, the contrast. So this is where you see you just add a little bit of yellow. I'm leaving gaps because I want to add some pink and I want to add some turquoise.
Okay, but look at the ease of the blend, how easily it goes on using those brushes.
Yeah.
You don't get lines or streaks.
Not at all, not at all. Obviously, if you're going using a brand new ink pad, then you always want to go over, make sure before you start.
Yeah.
And what you'll find is I'm coming in from the edge on this. The longer you do this, the darker it will get. The reason I went for yellow first is because now I'm going to go for pink. But if I did the pink down and then I went over with the yellow, I'm going to get...
You contaminate your brush.
Yeah, it's the yellow that needs to stay true.
Right.
So now I'm going with worn lipstick.
I never knew that, actually.
It's important because your yellow wants to stay yellow. So let's have a look. Oh, that's quite a dark colour, but this is going to look fantastic. So I want to show you, I'm just putting down the colour with the brush first. It's very easy to do. So you just bring a colour in like this, and if you want to intensify the colour, then you go in again, like with a spot-on sponge. So you can go in and intensify the colour with spot-on sponge as well. But you see how you just bring your colours in like this. I'm going to show you one that I did earlier in a minute, but you can see the colour. I'm starting light, medium, dark.
Yep.
So I'm starting, and as you go over the yellow, this is a blending trick. As you go over the yellow now with the red or the pink, you start to get different blends. They start to tone in really.
You've got like a fruit salad vibe going on here.
Yeah, you have. And if you went with a lime green, you'd completely change the channel. But I'm going to go for peacock. I love this peacock turquoisey tealy colour. I'm a teal girl.
It's the HobbyMaker colour.
Is it? It's the clarity colour too. We're teal.
What team?
Yeah, so you see now I come in on here and I bring that in. Now you can see that it changes the colour. I hope that we can get this on the screen, how pretty this is. And so that black and white now is no longer black and white. It's whatever colour you want.
You've got the teal and a fusion of green going into the yellow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So these brushes are going to be a real godsend if you're going for them, and treat yourself to them today.
And I'll tell you another trick. If you want it to be darker, hold the brush further down. The further down you go, the more intense. The further up you go, the lighter the brush. See, but I'm just adding a little bit of colour here and there. And then if I want to really intensify the colour, I'm going to go in with what we call spot-on sponges.
Okay.
They're really good. They're polyurethane. They don't crumble. If you use them over stencils, they're very good for
And they
this
come
job.
triangular, so you've got nice fine points on them.
Yeah. And also, if you make them into a mushroom, now I can spot colour, you see. So I can go in and I can start adding colour to see how dark I can make that if I want to. Look, I'll show you. Go like that. And I can really just go in on these flowers. And
I just realised the sponges, if you buy them, you actually get 4 packs. You get 64 spot-on sponges.
You do.
For £17.
Check that out.
Look at that. Wow.
I know. So you get loads.
That'll keep you going.
That'll keep you going.
Again, they can be colour-specific then, can't they?
Very much so.
Yeah.
And that's really what I do, is I kind of stick to the colours. So now I've got my teal colour, then I'll have my yellow ones, and you could just use them again and again and again, you know.
Do you have to wash them or just keep them?
No, I don't.
No.
But let's say, for example, when you get to the tiny little stamps, this is really, really cool. Say I'm going off at a tangent, but say I stamp here. Sometimes it's easier with a tiny little stamp, like from those other sets, to use this as a stamp pad. So I'll show you later how you use this as a kind of a stamp pad, because it's got blue on it already. If I add a bit more like that, instead of using that to ink up the stamp, I use that.
Okay.
And it's a beautiful blend then. It doesn't go blistery.
Oh, right. Okay.
You know, like sometimes stamps go blistery? This is the way to avoid the blistering.
Okay. Loads of top tips. That's what we like.
We'll get to that and I'll show you that. But you can see how you can change the colour really beautifully. So that's that job done.
And the Bowwob papers, by the way, you get 48 of them, 24 black on white and 24 white on black. And they're only £11.49. They're printed in-house on a laser printer, so if you have got a foiling machine, you can foil the black bits too. £11.49, JL1G94.
Now, the thing is, I've set the scene now. I know what colours I'm going for. So then I pick my colours. I work my way backwards from my ink pads.
Now, are they wax-based pencils or
These are
water?
wax.
Right.
These are wax. But if you use water, then you could dilute them on that mat as well. But let's say, for example, now I'll decide, right, I want to go for a pink. So I'm going to come in, and you can see this is where you settle down and you just start colouring in. And it's all about how much pressure you use, really. So you could just, I'm whizzing through. But for me, this is the key to
these 2-inch images are just perfect. If you're daunted by large images to colour in, these are really manageable. You're not going to be scared if you've never coloured in before.
No, and the other thing is, so I'm showing you with the pencil now, and you can get in and you can with these particular pencils, you can get really good quality. I think you can see that, right? Let me show you. For example, I'm leaning into this colourway. Right, so now I can go in with these pencils. I think there's a little bit of green even emerging here, so I'm going to add a couple of greens. But you see how it's starting to get bright and beautiful? I've got that turquoise as well, so I'm going to use that turquoise around the outside, for example, on the leaves. But if I wanted to change it a little bit, then I could come in with a bit of yellow and tone that colour down. So they're blending pencils within pencils. You can see what I'm up to here. Let me fast forward.
Okay.
I'm going to fast forward and show you. There's one that I've done just using the colours that I know are going to sing with this paper.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Right, so that's the same thing, just using these pencils. And then when you've got these pencils, you've got that all coloured in, there's one little trick I want to show you. Just stay there a minute, because you see that little line around the outside? That line around the outside. So we've got these rulers, Perga rulers, and we've got this groovy grip. Because if I could go around the outside. Let's see if I can do it by eye. Let's call it by eye, right? So I can go round and I can come in like so. I'll do that one more time. This is look, so you go back over yourself. You see how I start there? I flash through, I go up there, I go back, go up there, go back, go up there, go back.
So you double back on yourself.
Double back on myself. The other trick, if you don't feel comfortable, because a lot of people have got dexterity problems, right? So now you take your ruler, and it's got this sticky, it's got this on the back. Now that stuff, hold on a minute.
Does that stop it from sliding then?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Right.
So this is the ruler, Perga ruler, and this is called Groovy Grip. And you just cut, it's not sticky, but it grips. It's like a plastic sheet, and you just lay it on the ruler.
Okay.
Yeah. It makes a difference. You watch this. So
could you use that on stencils as well?
Yeah.
Stencils, rulers, anything that you want to
bath mat.
Yeah, always slipping on that.
But let's just say, for example, if let's just take this off. I'll take the groovy grip off. That's just a strip that I stuck on there. That's all I need. The rest is under my bath mat. Right, so I'll pop that over there for a minute.
Okay.
Now this one hasn't got the groovy grip on it. So that's the thing now, because if I'm doing this, it's sliding around, isn't it? Okay, let me take that off there a minute. So now, if I'm holding it like this, there's a chance, especially if I'm cutting, that it's going to, because these rulers have got a metal inlay for cutting.
Perfect.
So the chances are that I'm going to slide around. Right, so that's not so great. So if I take this strip, and I just lay this on the back, this is just great for all-round crafting.
Absolutely.
Not just stamping.
And then you can peel them off and put them on.
Yeah, there you go. So now I've got that on there. I've put that on there. That sticks now, okay? Make sure it sticks. Okay, and then I can go back on there, and now it won't... It
sticks to your work.
Not only that, it holds that in place.
Perfect.
So now if I want to, I can take that ruler, I can use a pen, I can use the pencil, and it's not... I know it's not going to move, and I can get, with confidence, I can get into that edge without any worries that I'm going to slide, right?
Well, both the groovy grip and the ruler are both on the show if you want them. They're available,
and you can see, if you're looking for the code...
Yeah, the groovy grip is LC1G45. And...
Really good.
Oh, you get the ruler and the groovy grip together?
Yeah.
Oh, right, OK,
yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah, well, they go
Even
as a
better.
pair, don't they?
Yeah, two.
So that's handy, Harry.
Good.
Right, so I find I use this a lot, you know, and also for cutting, it's useful. So let's have a look, fast forward. We've got that. Now, let's see what else we've got. I've cut a few bits up already. You can see now how much mileage you get out of one piece of, you know, this is only half, isn't it? I've still got the other bits to go.
You do get 48 sheets. That's going to go a long way.
It goes a long way.
Yeah.
You get a lot of mileage. This particular one is beautiful for making a cigar band, you see, in black. And I, just to humour me, I made two like that. Just so I've got all these little bits. So now I've got these elements, so I can start building my card. So let's say, for example, I've got a 5 by 5 inch card blank or a 4 by 4 inch. Now just let me, and this is all about composition now. I've got my centre. I've got my centre. So let's say I put my centre on a 4 by 4. I want to go small.
Right.
Right, really sweet. Hello, just a note. Let's say, though, I'm going to use... usually what we do is we inject colour with our companion papers. So that's nice. So I've grabbed the turquoise. Companion papers, let me tell you, this is just our way of adding paper.
I love your paper pads.
And these are so cool for adding colour injections. See, so I could come in here, let's say, I could use... So these are better now. In the old days, we used to do these really beautiful colours, and we used to do it on the back and the front.
Right.
Which is great if you found the perfect colour, but then you couldn't use the other colour because you'd waste it.
Right.
So when we went to reprint, right, so say you want that lovely turquoise, in the old days, then you lost that beautiful green.
Right.
So now we've gone one-sided.
Okay.
So you get the same number.
So you don't have to choose?
You don't waste.
Okay, excellent.
So now, for example, you can layer up and not waste at the back. So I can go for the pink, I can go, do you get where I'm coming from? So I've got all that as well to inject colour.
And they're called mats and layers, aren't they?
Matting and layering, yeah. But what I have got now is this fantastic, this kind of designer paper. So I've got, let me choose. I could pop that on there, and I could pop that on there. I might use the, so I'm going to use that like that. Can you see this? Yeah. Maybe I bring this up. Maybe I take that away. Maybe I put black round there. See, I need something there because the white's it's disappearing. But I can put a black edge round the little topper. So then I can decide whether I want to go. Do I want to bring the pink out, or do I want to? I can go to a larger card. See, this is where you spend hours as a card maker.
Yeah.
Right.
And even though those stamps are 2 inches, it doesn't get lost on a larger card, does it?
No, not at all. Now let's take a piece of this. Let's pop that in there. What a lovely way to go.
Yeah,
look.
love it.
So now you're bringing that over, offset that a little bit. So you've got that lovely background. Maybe you prefer the dark. Maybe you prefer the black. So in which case you might take that and bring this in like so. Doesn't that look smashing?
Beautiful.
You know? So I'm just saying that the ways to inject colour are manyfold with brushes and the bow wallpapers.
You are basically getting a free 2-hour workshop with the one and only Barbara Gray today here at HobbyMaker. Let's remind you of the stamps that we started the show with before we go on to our main collection, which we'll feature in a second. Well over half the stock is gone. What you've got, we're calling them samplers because they're 2-inch square stamps, but they are cards, each and every one of them in their own right. And you've got every reason that you need to make a card covered. Very best wishes. Thank you, hello, for you, with love, just a note, happy birthday, thinking of you, love you, sending you love, just for you, and good luck. But they go with the bow web papers or bow web papers brilliantly because the floral artwork on the stamps is the same floral artwork that's featured on the printing on the bow web papers. So if you love that black on white, white on black effect, the fact that you can foil them because they're laser printed as well, and you can colour them in the ways that Barbara has shown you, add those into your order. They're only a few pounds, and you do get 48 sheets, 24 of each. 24 of the black on white and 24 of the white on black. $29.99, though, if you want to go for the samplers, which are on your screen now. Now, the mega mounts that we talked about, we showed you these at the beginning. They're flexible. They're brilliant stamping blocks, but again, because it's Barbara, you've got the ingenious idea of including the grid lines, the diagonal grid lines, so you can get square stamps perfectly centred. You can then perfectly centre them on your square card. So nothing's going to be wonky, nothing's going to be offline. You get 4 of them in the set for £14, and that's TD1G30, all manufactured in-house with Clarity, of course. Now, those stencil brushes, let me grab them again. These are unbelievable. They're a beautiful thing. And they're a lovely decoration in your craft room too. Get a pot or get a vase to put them in because they're going to be a decorative feature.
They are. They're like a bunch of flowers.
But do keep them true to colour. Keep your yellow, yellow, your red, red, your blue, blue, and so on. So maybe you want 2 sets, maybe you want 1 set to give them a go. But for doing blending, colour blending over large surface areas, these are just the best. $25.99 and approaching 20% of the brushes has now gone.
Marvellous.
And the Grip and Groovy, which is basically your ruler. Remember, the ruler has got a metal edge down one side for when you're using your craft knife, and of course a plastic edge the other. It comes, though, with your sheets, 2 sheets of the Groovy Grip, which is basically like a Post-it note adhesive that you've got on there, which is going to stop your ruler from slipping and sliding. You can use them on stencils or bath mats, as Barbara said. £13.74. Gets you both of those together, okay? LC1G4S. And don't forget, we do have 2 hours with Barbara today, which is fantastic. But the big collection of the stamps, they, remember, all 12 of them are $29.99, beg your pardon, gets you all 12 of those samplers. Okay, now we're going to move on to what I consider to be the main feature of the show. This is such a clever concept, such a clever idea. I was talking to my producer, Taz, before Barbara came in today, saying, what are the swatches? What? And now I've seen them, I totally get it. It's a great idea. You've got a lovely mixture of stamp sets. They're available as individuals. You can buy them as duos, set 1 and set 2 together, set 3 and set 4 together, or set 5 and set 6 together. But what they are a number of smaller stamps which you can put together to make your own card design. So what Barbara has done with each one is she's given you 4 swatches. So basically, every one of these elements you can see here in the first stamp set has been used to make this first design, and then you've got a further 3 of the designs that Barbara has actually put together. But then, if you go for the whole collection of all 6 of them, you not only get 4 of each for the sets of stamps, you get 4, 8, 60, 24. You get 24 designs, swatch designs, like recipe cards. You're also going to get 50 sheets of the cardstock, which is plain and blank, and you get the rings as well. So you can actually put them all on the ring and keep your swatches together. But what that blank cardstock allows you to do is come up with your own creations. Mix and match certain stamps from different sets and create your own imaginative designs. So it's a really, really clever idea. Shall I just show a few of these, Barbara?
Yeah, that would be brilliant if you would.
I mean, this is set 2, for example. So this is one of the swatches from set 2. So using the stamps in set 2, she's designed this particular swatch and this particular swatch. And when you look at the stamps on their own, you just see a whole wonderful collection of stamps, but you think, well, what do I do with them? What can I make with them? So those 4 swatches, think of them like recipes, and then you can make your own cards just like this. But then you can go your own way. When your confidence grows, if you're a little bit of a novice when it comes to stamping, you can make up your own combination and keep them on the plain card, on the rings, so you've got your own swatches. And write down the coloured ink pads that you use, and if you want to recreate them at a later date, you can.
That's so important. And that's the whole idea of these recipe rings.
Yeah.
Because when you look at them, you can see, you can write on it. As soon as you come up with an idea, like, for example, I could write, the one that I'm going to show you now, I could write exactly on the one that I'm going to do, which is one of these. There it is, right? I'm going to show you how to emulate that. And then on the back of this, I could write, oh, I used this particular Perga colour to do that. You see, and then that way I know, oh, hang on a minute, I used this particular piece of paper. Where did I get that from? That's the one that always eludes us.
Yeah.
Oh, Indian summer, bingo. So I write it on my swatch, and then I know when I want to make it again, it's all there.
And because you've got so many stamps in each of the collections and you can mix and match them, I mean, I can't do the maths, but certainly you've got 6 sets of stamps, and in just set 1, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You've got about 15, 16 stamps in there. So imagine all the different permutations and configurations you can make using all 6 of the stamp sets. No 2 cards you ever make need be the same, but you've got the recipe swatch cards there for inspiration. So you can just copy what Barbara has done to recreate those and then go your own way a bit later on if you want to. It's such a clever idea. The big collection has got everything in it, and you're going to get the bonus of the 50 sheets of blank card and the rings to keep them all together for £74.97, and it's on 2-way split pay. Now, the smaller collections, like set 1 and 2 together, set 3 and 4 together, set 5 and 6 together, they're on the website. And if you buy the duo, they're £24.99. So any 2 for £24.99. You won't get the bonus card, plain card, and you won't get the rings, but you will get, of course, the 4. Oh, you get the ring as well. Oh, you do get the ring in the smaller bundle as well. Okay,
yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you get 3 rings, so you get 1 on each pair.
Right. So if you go for the big bundle, you get 3 rings,
yes,
and you get the 50 sheets. If you go for 1 bundle, you get 1 ring, but you won't get the extra cardstock, okay?
That's it.
£24.99 for a pair, or £74.97 for the whole set.
And now I'm going to show you how they work.
Right.
Okay,
Brilliant.
so this is, for me, we've looked at the sampler, which is like instant, colour in, and then it's all about what colours to use in the background. This is the same thing, except now you're creating your own, and we're going to start by using these swatches, these composition or layout swatches, to give you your, it's a confidence builder. It gets
so this
you
is
started.
set 1, is it?
This is set 1.
Right.
I thought we'd start at the very beginning.
Okay.
It's a very good place to start.
Exactly.
And then the other thing is, you see, once you look at these samplers, you could go to the sets and use these as composition swatches as well. They're another idea to go. But let's take a look at this. I'm going to use a little bit of... this is how I would work.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to look at this. I'm going to decide which one I want to do. I've got my set of stamps. I'm going to look at the stamps. I'm going to go for this one,
right.
particularly like that one.
Yeah.
So I've got it on my ring, okay? Right, so that's there. Now I've got my stamps. I've got to use a selection of mounts. So for me, when I'm working on composition, I'm definitely always going to mount my stamps before I begin, or at least know what I need, okay? So I'm going to look at this, I'm going to look at this, and I'm going to go, right, let me see. Well, the first thing I know I need is very best wishes. So that's ideal. I'm going to put it on one of the mounts that comes in the box that you've got there.
Yep, it's DA1G46, and you're going to get 10 in total. 3 large square, 3 medium square, 3 small square, and a free bonus horizontal sentiment mount. But they're designed so that they're really easy to hold.
The handle is for hovering.
Yeah.
So it's really lovely for pattern building. And you get there's a good selection, especially for this type of stamp. They're ideal.
Perfect.
And this is that bonus one. And I'll show you, it's a one-liner. So top tip, with one-line stamps, there's always that wobbling. You know, where are you going to press? Let me tell you, if you pick one of the other stamps, any little stamp, put it up the top.
Stops the wobble.
And it's like an anti-wobble device. Okay. So I've mounted that one. Right, let's have a look. I need these two. So these two are definitely coming to play as well, because they are there. Let's have a look. They are there, like I can show you on my... That's how they sit there. And then they also, look, and this is why this is so good to have this idea. It's just so you'd never think that would be that's the same stamp. So I'm gonna stamp these up now. Let's take a look. I think I need to be able to kind of see it when I'm stamping it. So I'm gonna pop it in the corner like that, see? So I've got that one is gonna go there. It's all right, I might fiddle around a little bit until I find the right spot. But let's just say I can turn the artwork to find... But I'm a left-handed person.
You could always do a practice run on some copy paper as well if you wanted to.
Absolutely. And then, so I've got those two, and then I'll need a little daisy. So I'm going to use the outline daisy, and I just need a little mount for that as well. So stick that on there. I need to be able to see it good. So that's all of them. That's all of those ones that I'm going to use. So because we're on telly, I'm going to go straight to a piece of art. Okay. I'm going to go straight to a 3.5 by 3.5, because that's my swatch here, isn't it? So let me take this out the way, and we'll keep this real simple. There's my swatch. Yeah, can you see that?
Yep.
There's my piece of artwork. Right, here we go. So the first thing, actually, I'm a lefty, so I'm going to put it that side, and I can see exactly that's going there. So I'll take my black archival.
I'll just move it this way a little bit. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you. So that's my black archival. I've got to make sure I don't ink up the thingamajig.
The
anti-wobble device, yeah. So, and then you've got to remember, right, often one's for test and one's for best. So you might want to be going with two at the same time. So we'll go like that. We'll look where it is. We're going to hover with the handle. It's about there, I reckon. And then we'll place it.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you can see, hover with the handle, give a little wiggle. That's the first. Right, that's in place.
Perfect.
Sorted. I could go into mass production and make several, but I want to work out how this works. So now this one is going to go there. So I can see it. It's exactly the same size. So now I know that that is going to sit there like that, and I can see that that little flower is right there like that. Bingo.
It's such a clever concept, this, isn't it? It is like doing a jigsaw.
It's so fun
putting
to
the
do.
picture together.
It is, Dave. Yeah. It really is. So now I'm going to go like that. I can see where that little flower is. Sorry if my head's in the way. I'm going to go like that. Give a little wiggle. Perfect. Right, so that's in place.
Yeah.
Now this one is going to be, so I want to see, so this one is the other one, because they're not the same stamp, they're a right and a left, otherwise it would never work.
And you've always got that reference guide to see exactly where, you know, the branch is going to be in relation to the words above, so you can recreate it spot on.
You can, but it's a confidence builder. So now I'm going to look at that. I'm not going to worry if that joins up or not. That's what God gave us these for, right? I've got a micron pen. Right, so now that's going to go in there. That's going to sit just south of the W. Do you see?
Yep.
So I put the word in first. This is so fun to do. And every single one of these sets comes with, so I'm going to pop that in there. I'm going symmetrical, let's say, right? Let's see. I want to go symmetrical. I'll go like that, go like that. Good enough. That'll do me nicely. And it's interesting because it's not exactly the same as that. It's got more of a V on it. Happy with that.
Spot on though, isn't it?
Does the job for me. And then the next thing is I'm going to start with the daisy. So I'm going to pop the daisy in there because I'm going to hang the other two off the daisy. So I'll go like that, and then I'll go up there like so. This is a 3.5 by 3.5, so I know where the daisy's got to go because that's the edge of the card there. That's what the whole idea is. So I've got that. Now I'll go back to those other two. Now I've got that one's going to be there. That's going to sit like that. So I don't like the way it's sitting on the actual mount. So for me, I'm going to make it sit so it's more easier for me to see.
Yeah.
You're not
more user-friendly.
Glued on. Right. It's more user-friendly. So now I can see exactly where it's going to go. Yeah, lovely. So you mount it according to your own ergonomics.
30% of the entire collection, brand new today, is either in baskets or checked out. So if you want it, get in sooner rather than later.
This is going to be lovely. Right, so that's that one. Perfect. Then we'll take the other one. And then again, I'm going to look at that and think, no, that's not how I want it to, I've got to make it fit me, if you see what I mean. So that's going to go like that. That's going to sit in there. Perfect. So I'm copying this exactly to the leaf, but it's the perfect confidence builder. Now I'm going to go like that, I think like that, and like that. That'll do. Nice.
There we go.
Perfect. And then if I want to add it, if I want to join it up, I can join it up. And this is where I can add my own leaves. So here we go now. So I'm changing it now, and I'm making it more my art. Do you see?
Absolutely.
And then if I wanted to, I could add a little heart there. So now you're starting to be your own artist.
Now, before we get to colouring in, can I just show everybody exactly what they're going to get in the 6 sets? If you're going to go for the major collection, you can buy them in 2s or in 1s. But let me just show you, I've got some boards here that Barbara and Paul have done for us, which makes life a lot easier for you. And then I'll show you some finished samples as well that I've got. So this is set number 1, which we're using in the demo. So that is the set of stamps you're going to get in set number 1. I think you'll agree there's so many stamps in there, and that's what we're using in the demo right here. Then you get the 4 recipe cards or swatches, but some other ideas as what you can do with set number 1. Look at these. All using set 1. Many, many, many ways, dozens of ways you can use these stamps, if not hundreds. And if you go for the set of 6, probably it's thousands, I would have thought, to be fair.
It is.
That's set 1. This is set number 2. Which is, again, totally, totally different. There we go. So, again, lots of individual flowers. Remember, the solid black ones are the ones that colour in the outlines. OK, you're going to get those included as well. And, again, you get the swatches with set 2 as well, which are here. So you can recreate the 4 cards that Barbara has done here. And then some that have been finished and coloured beautifully are just there. So that's set number 2. Then we go to set number 3. Ooh. Now, all of these are included in the big bundle. And I can't believe you're getting so much for your money in here. And the fact it's on 2-way split pay as well. So this is set number 3. And set number 3, I'll show you a few finished cards as well. So you get lots of wreaths in there. So again, there is the open wreath, and that black one will colour that wreath in perfectly for you, but all the other elements are there as well. And then you get your swatches. So you're going to get 4 of these with ideas and designs that Barbara's put together. And you can recreate those and copy them exactly, but then you can create your own by mixing and matching them and then printing them on the plain card that we got in the show. So that's from set number 3. Then we go to set 4. Halfway through the bundle. And again, you've got the written words with love, thinking of you, and so on. Loads and loads and loads of elements. And you can totally play around with your composition. That's the whole thing about it. So you can recreate this one. You can make this one. You can make this one on the swatch. And this one as well. But when you see all the individual stamps, you wouldn't necessarily think that you could. But Barbara gives you the inspiration. She holds your hand and shows you how to make cards just like this. And it's not that you have to use set 1 together, just all the elements in there. You can mix bits and pieces from set 1 with set 4 and set 6 if you want to. So that's set 4.
And I'll tell you what I'll do, Dave. I do a blog.
Okay.
Most days, barbaragrayblog.com, right? One day at a time. And what I'll do is I will scan in the swatches with the example cards so that you can see them.
Fantastic.
You know?
Okay. That's set 5.
I love this one. Wait till you see the samples for this one. I'm going to use that stripy stamp in the last demo.
Okay, fantastic.
They're so lovely, but you can see, just as I was just showing you, how you set the swatch next to your work, you figure out which stamps were used, it's all numbered, this is number 5, you go to swatch number 5, decide which one you want to use, figure out what stamps you're using, figure out what colours you want to go with, and then you become the artist.
There's just so many configurations. It's such a brilliant... I mean, you're so good at coming up with new ideas and new ways to craft, and this is another one. And then finally, set 6, just so you've seen all the elements you're going to get. There must be hundreds of elements in the 6 sets. There we go. You've got your happy birthday in that one on your special day. And then some finished samples in set 6. There we go. So again, there's the swatch using set 6. I love it. It's a recipe. Not for your favourite pudding or anything like that, but for your fantastic card making.
Yeah.
You can express yourself with these in so many ways and mix and match them. There must be, if you're a mathematician, let me know how many configurations there are. I mean, it all depends on exactly how many stamps there are, but you've got loads. You've literally got about, I counted 15, 16 in set 1, probably the same in the others as well, to be fair. So mix and match them.
They're beautiful to mix and match. And it's, like I say, it's a confidence builder. You start with the A3 sampler and then you start building. And when you look at what I'm doing, I'm using, it's like pattern building really, except we're using florals. And we're using the swatches to gain our confidence. And then once you understand and you become familiar with the stamps and the patterns that you can build, then you can build your own bouquets, your own wreaths, your own borders, your own banners, your own 3.5 by 3.5 inch toppers. I'm just offering you different ways also of presenting the work. So, for example, if we go back to where I was, I'll show you a couple of little tricks while we're on this one.
Okay.
So, as I explained before, we can use pencils or we can use pens, right, to colour in. So let's say, for example, I'm going to colour in with pencils or pens. Let's just leave that for a moment. There's another thing that I want to show you, and I'm going to stick with the same stamp set, just to show you how much is going on in one stamp set.
Okay.
Right, now let's take this one. You see those 2 stamps there? I said earlier, that one sits in that one.
So that will colour that one in?
It does.
Right.
It doesn't have to. It works on its own as well, but it works. So let me show you this. If I take that one, right, and I mount that on there, like so that the bottom is facing that way, right. Then I'll take the next one, just so that I've given me a running chance at which end works, right. I'll pop that one in there, like so. So now I can see that's going to sit in there, right? Yeah. Now let me take another one. I'm going off-piste again, but this is what it's all about.
You do what you want.
Because you can watch this again and again, can't you?
You can, absolutely, yeah. Marvellous. It's on YouTube forever, and it's on the app for a good few days after the show.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Now this, what I'm showing you now, isn't even one of the swatches, but it's so obvious. Repeat stamping. Okay. And there's a lot to be said for repeat stamping. Now let's see, if I come in here like this, you want it in the middle, let's say, and you want to do a border, let's just say. Right, so I'm going to ink up, and then I'm going to stamp this one, let's say, here, like so. Okay. Can you see that?
These mounts that you can see Barbara using, half the stock of those, a pack of 10 for 1950, they've proved very popular.
So let's do this. And you can see that I'm just stamping. I'm trying to keep my head out of the way, but I'm the one in the middle, and then I'm going to stamp off to the side. Okay, so then we go to that one, and then I'll stamp that one. So I've got a nice row. That'll do.
Perfect.
Right, got the row. Next set. Now I've got choices. I could go and colour this in now.
Yeah.
Of course I can. But what about if I want to try an ink pad? because this is, remember I said, this is a solid stamp. So let me try this. I'm going to, remember I said about using this to
ink the stamp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so if I go in here, let me show you. If I go in here and I stamp on here, it's not bad.
No.
It does the job. Sometimes, though, it gets a bit blistery. See, and then if I go in here and I do that, let's see if this is a bit better. Smoother. Can you see the difference?
Yes, yes, yes.
I know it might be a little bit, you know, obsessive compulsive, but that's the way I am. I'm a perfectionist. So if I want it to be lighter, right, and I know it's going to fit, I can bounce it on there. I can go over, excuse my head. Now I'm hovering with the handle, yeah? Then I'll press.
But because you've got the clear stamp and you've got the clear block,
I know, it's good, isn't it?
you can see exactly when you're in the right place.
And look how good it looks without the outline. So I go like that, hover with the handle, in I go again. And if you've got a stamping platform, great. If you offset a little bit, it's great because you get a kind of a drop shadow thing. Isn't it cool?
I love it.
I know, I love it too.
Yeah,
Very
just
arty.
stamp outside the line. That's a really good effect as well.
Yeah? And you go like that, and then you hover with the handle. This is why these handles are so cool, especially for these little stamps. Wiggle, boom, bang. Love it when it works like that.
So all the black solid stamps in the collections are stamps that can colour in the outline stamps.
Isn't
you
that
get
good?
both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many of these. You get the positive and the negative. As soon as there's a black stamp on the set, like, for example, if you look here, black. As soon as you see a black one, you've got to know that it's got an outline on there.
Yeah.
Set 1, set 2, black ones. Look for the outlines because they're there. There's definitely, that fills those in beautifully, okay? Those 4, that's one stamp. That's one stamp strip. That fits over there like a charm.
Now, the more you're seeing of all of these fantastic stamp sets you're getting, most of you, not all of you, most of you are going for the full collection where you get the bonus 50 sheets of cardstock to make your own swatches as well. 40% of the entire stock is checked out already, with many, many more of you coming through, putting it in your baskets. The more you see Barbara use them, the more you think, hey, this is going to be great, because I'm not going to be making the same thing all the time anymore. You can make hundreds and hundreds of different styles of cards.
And the thing is, the simple little tricks that I'm showing you now with the inlay, see, that's you get such a joy out of that. It's something very satisfying about getting. And then, so now we're going to take those Perga colours, you see, so all the products start to play together. So we'll take the Perga colours. We've added a saltwater taffy. This is the colour of a distress oxide, so it's a different sort of ink pad. We could have spritzed it and done that as well and get really grungy. Now let's add a little drop shadow. Can you come in a little closer on the camera? I want to show you this. If I take, I need my Dame Edna's for this one. I want to get in close.
Someone's just asked, can you use these stamps on a stamping platform? Absolutely, you can. Stamp and spin as well if you've got that. They'd be great to use with that.
Great idea. So now let's decide on a light source. Let's pretend the light's coming this way.
Okay.
So now I'm going to add a shadow on that edge and on that edge there and on that edge there. Do you see?
Oh, you're making it pop.
Yeah. Oh, big time. But what a difference that makes, look. And that's using that super fine, really fine. So when you get that little offset, it's almost like Andy Warhol screen printing. And then you're bringing that drop shadow in, and it's so tiny, you can get into the tiniest areas. And if you were wondering why I didn't just colour it in, now you know why. Because you can get that. Look at the difference between that one and that one. Can you see that?
The middle one is flat. The one on the left is looking three-dimensional.
Three-dimensional, exactly
it's like
that.
It's been embossed.
So just a little trick.
Yeah, I love it. That's what it's all about.
But what's great is you're just using. See, the thing about the Perga colours is because they've got that really, really fine line. You can even on one that hasn't got an outline. Look, I can make the outline if I want to. I don't have to use the stamp, the outline stamp, or I can use a drop shadow. Do you see what I mean? So this is a really cool addition to your craft stash.
So these pens, just to give you a heads up on them, they come in a tube like this. There are 30 of them. They're double-ended. And of course, they're perfect for cardstock, as we're showing you in the show, but also if you're into your groovy plates and that sort of thing, and you're into parchment, you can use them to colour that as well. So they're multi-featured pens. Okay, £31.49, and you get 30 of the pens, so just over £1 each. And a quick reminder of the pack of 10 mounts. So yes, these here. They're over here. Now, these are the ones that have got the lip on them, so it makes them really easy to hold. Sometimes acrylic blocks aren't easy, but you've got an angled lip that makes them really easy to hold if you've got dexterity issues, that sort of thing. You get 10 of them, and that is £19.50. Very busy for those, actually.
And do you know what it is as well? It's when we first started, when we developed those, we got the patent on those, and the idea that I had behind it was, because this was for children as well, and it was little hands, big art.
Yeah.
And so the children could put their fingers in there, right? And then, it doesn't matter how big that stamp is, you're still only holding that little tiny bit, rather than a big hefty block, like a big wooden block. And that was really the whole idea behind it, so that if you've got arthritis or dexterity, and I'm not here cashing in on other people's misfortunes, it's not that at all. It started out for children.
Making life easier.
And then people with dexterity problems said, these are brilliant, you know. So
and if you are infilling with those black stamps, you can see through the handle, you can see through the stamp, so you can line it up perfectly every single time.
Yes.
So they're £19.50 if you want them, and they're proving really, really popular. Now, back to our demo and back to the main collection, which is proving popular. Do remember, though, if you can't run to the full 6, they are available as individuals. Each individual will come with 4 of the swatches to give you design ideas and how you can build up those smaller stamps to make a card design. But they're also available in pairs with a reduced price, or you can buy them as a set of 6 if you want to. On the website, you've got it all there, so you can buy them one at a time in pairs, or you can buy all 6 of them. All the imagery is there as well. Have a look on the app, have a look on the website. But it's all about building your own unique card. Rather than buying a stamp that everybody else has bought and you're making the same card as they are, you're buying individual stamps, which, to be fair, sometimes can be daunting. You think, what do I do with it? It's like a jigsaw. What piece goes where? That's why the swatches are included, which I think is such a clever concept.
Yeah, it is. So, for example, now we've got choices. I can use these felt tip pens, these Perga colours. They work really nicely.
Yep.
I can use even the bullet end is still quite fine, but they're good quality. I'll show you how in a minute, in the next demo, I'll show you how to dilute that with water.
Okay.
Right, but we're going straight to task, yeah. But let's say, for example, we'll fast forward and we've used that one. I think I used 2 different ones, a yellow and a green, like that, to do that. Okay, so now that we've filled that in, I'm not going to waste your time colouring. I've got bigger fish to fry than that. So, but they work beautifully, we've explained. Now let's take a look at these 3 things. We've got a card blank, we've got the front, we've got the topper. We've decided we're going to use a companion paper. We found a matching one in Indian summer. That's nice. But what can we do to make that more exciting?
Yeah.
You know, we look at that and we think that actually, you know, on the right day, that's perfect. Now, let's change a couple of things up. We've got a couple of choices here. First of all, I'm going to start with the most simple thing, right? Let's go to embedders. Right, now, what we're going to do is change that back panel so that it's got more depth. Okay. So if you've ever been to a printing shop, have you seen these?
Yes, I have. I'm trying to remember. Do they impress?
Yeah, they do.
Into the cardstock, yeah.
So if you ever have been to a good quality gift card shop, you'll find that often the printed, like lino print cards, they push in, and they look expensive prints. They've been pushed in because they've been done on a printing press, right? So this is my offering on how to get the faux.
It gives you a gallery effect.
It does.
It gives you a gallery look. Now these are sold out 6 times. When you see how they work, they're brilliant. £13.49 for the Clarity embedders, and there are 16 of them in there in different shapes and sizes. Yeah.
Absolutely. So let's say, for example, depending on which card you're going to use, which topper. See, I might put that. I'm going to look which topper fits. Yeah. Where am I going to go? Do I want to put the edge around there? Or do I want to, if I want to put the edge around there, I'm going to have to go up a size. So I might go to that one. Do you see what I mean? So you pick your embedder, they come as rectangles and squares, they come corners, they come with bevel, with radial edges.
Do you have to put them through your embossing machine?
No, no. No, let me show you how this works.
Oh, yes, it's a ball tool, isn't it?
It's really cool.
Yeah.
So if I take my blank, let me take my blank, and we'll work from the front, and I'm going to use, so where am I going to go? I'll go to this one, because I want to go, I'm going larger, okay? But you can look.
That's
you can
the
see
effect you get.
Yeah.
Isn't that
works
brilliant?
on the companion papers as well, really nicely. So let's show you how to do this. We'll take a piece of low-tack tape.
Quarter of the stock of the embedders has gone without even showing you how to do it.
This is the front of the card, right? This makes such a difference. So we're going to go like so, go like that.
Can we move up a little bit?
Yeah, we can. There we go. How's that? Oh, yeah, we're miles out. There we are. Right, so I've picked the one I want that's going to fit the artwork that I want to fit.
Right.
Right. Then, that's on the front. Then I'm going to take my tool, right, which comes with, we've got these tools with a craft mat there. So that's ideal, because you've got all 4 in there.
Okay, so you're going to get 3 double-ended tools. Or actually, is it 3 or 4?
4.
4.
You get 2 double-ended tools, so you get 4
White
ends.
pencil. A white pencil and also your mat as well. And it's double the size. It's A5?
A4. It's an A4
A4,
mat.
sorry. A4.
And also, can I borrow that?
Yeah.
Can we go on the overhead with it?
Yeah.
Right, let me show you. So this is hard.
Yep.
And then it's soft on that side, so it's great for embossing parchment.
Right, got you.
Yeah. Then you've got your 4 tools. Well, 2 tools with 2 ends each. So I'm using number 1 and number 2, and then you've got 3 and 4, which is for the white work. And then you've got a rubber, an eraser pencil that takes out ink out of the parchment.
Brilliant.
This is brilliant.
Okay.
It's a good little starting place.
And it's only £18.49 as well, which is a really good price.
So we'll go back to this. Right, are we in the, can we see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've just put a bit of copy paper underneath, or, coloured paper, so you can see the difference between the white card and the... Right, this is the front now. Now I'm going to turn it over, and I'm on the inside of the card.
Right.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my finger or my thumb to find the edge. I just need to find the edge. I can use my thumb, or I can use a blending pen or a bone folder, right? I just need to be able to see pretty much roughly where it is.
Okay.
Right, let me just find it there. Okay. And then I'm going to go in like that, and I'm on the number two tool, and I'm going round the outside.
Now, the embossing bundle that's on the screen, the accessory kit, we're adding more stock to that because there's been a big surge on the phones for it. It's gone crazy for it. You get 2 double-ended tools to do this technique, or lots of other techniques too, and the double-sided mat, and you get the rubber pencil as well. But this, when you see what this does, it's brilliant. I've forgotten how you used it, and now it's all coming back to me.
Sometimes I think I'm repeating myself, but it's such a great technique. So I've done that on the inside, then I close the card, right? And then when I lift this away, and I'll take this away, low-tack tape. Our low-tack tape doesn't take half the card with it, which is great as well. But you can see...
Look at that. Can I hold this up to the camera?
Yeah, go for it.
Look.
Yeah.
Look at the effect it gives you.
So brilliant.
A gallery
Even if
effect.
I say so myself.
I mean, honestly, if you went to buy card blanks and you bought plain cards that didn't have that, and you bought this effect, you pay an awful lot more for them. And the embedders allow you to do all of that in lots of different sizes, lots of different shapes.
It's cool, isn't it?
And it's Mylar, isn't it, at the end of the day?
Yeah.
But you get 16 of them in different sizes for £13 and 49 pence. There are the embedders. All you need is the tool. If you've already got a tool like that, maybe you've bought the parchment kits from Paul in previous shows. Perfect.
So let me show you, for example. Now, this was the one I did earlier, using the, right?
Yep.
So there's a little piece of companion paper from the Indian summer.
Perfect.
Right? So then I've cut that out, I've popped that on there, and straight away, that looks different now.
Oh, the difference it makes.
Yeah, but let me show you another difference. So let's go back to the one that we did before, which is a little bit bigger. So that sits better, I think. Now, what else could I do? So I've done that. Right, enter, stay there, don't go away. This is brilliant, even if I say so. I love these, right?
Oh, wow.
These are dies. I want to show you how they work, because they're like panel dies. These are just superb. And when you get these, let's say, for example, this is the nested square film strip, doodle, frame, its frame and panel.
I am a sucker for a film strip, I must admit.
And me too. But what's brilliant about these is you get all these? You get all these different sizes. Now, if I just cut that one out, I get the panel inside. So here, I've got all these panels, but if I cut them out together, I get all these.
Now, you are going to get not one set here, you're going to get 5 sets of these in total with different effects?
Yes.
OK, so you've got the film strip one,
so
you've got little love hearts.
You've got love hearts.
Now, the clock on the screen is coming down to 0, the price is coming down on this. I've not seen these before.
These are
$99.95 gets you 5 nesting sets in different styles.
So you've got the love hearts,
yeah.
And the thing about, so you've got the dots, right? What's the best part is that you get the panel. So if you think about it, you get this, you get the white, you get the blank, don't you? So but if you put them together, I'm going to stop at one of these. That's the lattice. Love the lattice.
The pieces, yeah.
Right. So you get that edge there. Do you see?
We've got a lot of you coming through for these sets.
These are marvellous. And then the last one, I'm going to show you, I'm going to stop at this one, because this is the one that I really want to show off. If we go to this, and I'll just explain how this works. So if I take any one of these...
That's the chevron design.
This is the chevron design. I will get, depending on which size I picked, I will get one of these panels.
So you've got 10.
It's got an outer cutting edge.
10 dies in each set. That's 50 dies you've got in total for $99.95, and it's on split pay. 33, 31 on 3 split pay. We're limited stock on this, and we can't get any more stock. So when it's gone, that will be it. We do have them individually available, but the bundle that gives you the best value is very, very low.
But let's say, for example, right, you've got these. If I was to take this one, this die here, I'll show you on this, because otherwise I can't really explain it. If I take this one, like that, and I pop that on there, it's going to cut the outside out, and it's going to leave the inside. If I take this one, and then I pop that on there, and I cut them out together, then I get this bit.
Oh, I get you.
So what happens is, the inside is a cutting edge. The outer edge always gives you the inside.
Right.
So now, do you see what I mean?
I do. And we've got more people wanting it than we've got stock.
So now I've got that bit, but I've got the inside bit with the panel again.
Yeah.
So I'm always going to get the panel on the inside.
Well, when this bundle sells out, we've got one left now at $99.95. It just sold out. You can buy them individually, though. They are available individually.
Have we sold out of that bundle? I mean, they are a big investment.
$22.99 each.
They're a good investment. But
yeah, definitely.
For what we're doing here with these toppers, they're insanely useful.
Absolutely. Well, of course, the most affordable way was to get the entire set, but that would be £20 each, because you get 5 sets, and it's $99.99. If you buy them on their own, they're only £2.99 more individually. So if you wanted the film strip, if you wanted any of the other frames, the nesting frames, then they are on the website right for you. If you're disappointed you missed out on them, you can still get them.
So let's say, for example, I want to go with this one here. Let me show you. So I've picked, that piece of artwork is that piece there.
Yep.
Right. Now, I could have stamped all that onto here as well. Of course I could. Right, but that's quite confident. But I could trim it and pop it on there. Then I pop that on there like so. Now I've got the colour in the background peeping through the holes.
And you've got the pattern on the edge.
Yep.
Love it.
And then, to me, this is class.
That is the chevron nesting die.
So classy. Then, so that sits on there. Watch this. This sits on there, so you get that peeping through like that. Doesn't that look good? And then that sits on there, and now you've got yourself
a
studio quality card.
How
Isn't
classy
that lovely?
does that look?
Yeah. See, to me, it starts to really come into its own. When you use, you could also, let me take that away, you could pop that on there, and you could use more of it doesn't have to be cut to size like that. See, that looks lovely too, like so. See,
Love it.
classy. But injecting that layer, that chevron layer, all those nested panel dies, I know it's an investment, but you'll find when you look at Clarity Design Team artwork, it comes through all the time.
Absolutely.
Also for Parchers.
And also between now and 3 o'clock, Barbara's going to show you how you can interuse the main collection we're talking about here with the samples that we had as well. So they will work beautifully with this will work beautifully with that. Everything in the show works together beautifully. Now, this is the groundbreaking and exciting part of the entire show, because you've got 6 different stamp collections. But I'll be honest with you, and Barbara said the same thing. You look at set number, I'll just choose set 4. OK, look at set 4 on its own. OK, it's a lot of small stamps. And it's a jigsaw, and you look and you think, OK, well, I can stamp a flower, I can see that. I can stamp a bit of foliage, yeah, I can see that. But what do I do with them? That's why Barbara gives you 4 swatches with each stamp set. In other words, 4 card designs that you can make from each stamp set. So you get 4 with each. If you go for the set of 6, you're going to get 24 swatches. But then once you've copied those and done as Barbara suggested with the swatches, you can then use all those stamps individually to make up your own. And that's why if you go for the big bundle, you're going to get 50 of the pre-cut cardstock down there, the same size, with the ring binders, so you can make your own swatches, write down what stamps you use from what set, and also any colours that you use, any ink pads that you may have used. So you've then got your own inspiration. There must be thousands of permutations, because you can mix and match the stamps from all the 6 sets and make up your own card fronts. It's such a clever idea, and it's only $74.97, and it's on split pay as well. So it's $37.48 today and $37.48 in 4 weeks' time, or one payment today. Half the stock is already gone with people in it in your baskets and also checked out already, and it's JO1G30. Now, if you do want the stencil card on its own, if you want extra, you can get a pack of 2, so you'll get 100 of the pre-cut stencil card for just £7.98, okay? And it also has got the punched hole as well, so you can easily put it onto the ring binder, okay? So that is GS1G79. Basically, you get 2 of what you're getting in the big bundle, okay? So that's 100 sheets cut down to size with the hole in it for the ring binder, £7.98. You get 2 of those, basically. Right, Barbara, you ready to carry on?
Marvellous. Well, do you know what? I thought going back over what we've done, we've looked at the sampler, really basic, simple, instant art, lovely, emergency, got to make a card, great.
Yep.
Then we've gone to the floral elements, and we've copied to the leaf the swatch, the composition swatch that comes, so we know how that works. We've then taken, for example, that set, and we've worked out how the inlay works, so how we put the stamp within the stamp. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix all of these together, and I'm going to take me stabilisers off, and we're just going to...
Go freestyle.
Go freestyle.
Like it.
So that way, when you've invested in all of them and you get confident with all the different elements...
I think this is going to be the light bulb moment. People, I mean, we've got loads of you checked out already, but I know as soon as you see how they work together, take one from set 1, take one from set 4, take one stamp from set 6, how you can mix it all together. There's thousands of different possibilities.
There are, and there are a little couple of tricks I want to show you. And you know, the other thing that I was going to suggest as well is when it comes to the composition like this, there are a couple of ideas. First of all, you just take the stamps and you stamp them on a bit of copy paper. Just look at them, get familiar with all the different elements.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Stamp them on a bit of tracing paper and cut them out, the elements. So say stamp set number 1. Stamp all the little bits out onto a piece of tracing paper, take a pair of scissors and chop up all the bits, put them in a bag, and then when you go to make a composition, without the swatches now, you are the artist. Then you go, right, I'll put that one there, and you shuffle around the little bits.
See what works.
If you were a graphic designer, you'd be doing it on the screen. You're not, you're a crafter, so you're going to do it by hand. It's a lot more wholesome, it's a lot more creative. Idea. But it feels so nice to do.
Yes. So you've got the option, you can do it on copy of paper, or better still, cut out some tracing paper and then just position them, like Barbara was saying, and see what works for you. And then when you see it in the tracing paper, you can then go and stamp it onto your cardstock. And that way you're not wasting anything, are you?
Exactly. So shout out to Jane Telford.
Hi, Jane.
Cherished design team member and great friend. So one of her pieces of artwork, I looked at it, I thought, I love that. And it's got a lot of learning. It's got a lot of tricks and tips, right? And Jane and I, we've been friends for many, many years. And I just want to show you, because if you look at this artwork, you'll see, I looked at that, I thought, how appealing. Well, I love the colour.
That's one of the sampler stamps in the middle, isn't it?
It's exactly one of the sampler stamps. So she's really tying it up together, right? So she's used one of the, love Jane, she always writes on the back, right? So she wrote down here, A4 sampler set. Wonderful, that's that one. Then I looked at what else she used. She told me, and she said, I used element 6, set 5, set 6, set 5, set 3. So I went, okay, I love this. See, and this is how I imagine it's going to be for our friends at home. So they're going to go, okay, we've got set 5. Definitely we use that one. Do you see? Then set, I figured out she used set 1, because that's that bit there, around the outside.
Okay.
So we use set 1, so we're going to use that frame. Set 5, and she just went through the different sets, and I pulled them all out, and I mounted them, ready to go, to save a bit of time.
And all of the sets are numbered.
All the sets are numbered.
If you write your own swatches and write down set 5, set 3, you'll instantly find the stamp. You're not going to be trailing through loads of stamps trying to find it.
And also, if you've got them in a box, all in a box together, like we've got this beautiful storage box, or even one of these useful storage boxes like that. What a right, you know, hang on. Ooh. Is it important? Maybe. This is actually a swatch. That's another idea I had, right?
Yeah.
I thought you could take the swatch, trim it down, and colour it in. You know, you don't even have to... If you think, oh, it's too busy for me, I can't cope with this one. Just take the swatch and scan it, copy it, and you've got a printed card, haven't you?
Why not? Yeah, absolutely.
Why not? I'm not going to argue with you. So we've got that. We've got all the stamps that I'm going to use all ready to go. They're all here, and I've mounted a few on 4x4 on the mega mounts that we've got in the show.
We've still got the mega mounts available if you want them, a set of 4, and they've got the grid on them and the diagonal lines, so you can make sure you get your square stamps lined up.
For the big ones, they're ideal, right? So that's the code for those. And then that selection box that you were showing our friends, I mounted the ones that Jane used there.
Okay.
And then I thought, let's use a different one so we can see what it looks like. So I went to a different one. There we go, look. And I just used Sending You Love just to show how different you can... I've used the same idea, same layout. I want to show you the layering trick, though.
Okay.
Because that's what we're going to go for. And I know we could take a bit of time now and we could just enjoy this.
Okay.
Because it really does, it kind of... It builds it all
where this hour and a half's
together.
gone. We've still got 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
I know, and I'm so glad that we do. So I took a piece of 7x7 stencil card and I cut it down to 5x5, okay? Because what it does is it gives you, excuse me, just looking for a couple of bits. It gives you a parameter, gives you a perimeter, so you don't go out too far. So then I'm going to look at now her card, Jane's card, is my swatch now.
Okay.
Going to go there. So the first thing I want to do is whatever's at the front is is stamped first. Whatever's at the front of the picture is what's got to be stamped first. So we're going to use a black archival ink pad.
We just had a message from... Have we got a name for the message? Janet in Lincolnshire says she's absolutely loving the show. The time is flying by.
Thank you,
Thank you, Janet. Nice to hear you're liking it.
Thank you, Janet.
That's the whole idea.
So we want to show you, you need it. You do need it. So I want to show you a trick. So we'll take that, we'll ink that up, we're going to stamp that into the centre. You see, in that mega mount, it gives me, I just need to marry it up with the edge, you know, just half an inch, give or take a couple of millimetres. Right, so we're just going to stamp that into place. And then once we've got that, just make sure that it's a good black, perfect.
Perfect.
Right, so we've got that. Now, let me show you something else. Now, in order to stamp over the sides, I've got to cover this one up.
Yes.
Right, enter the low-tack not low-tech, what am I saying? This is our blank mask material.
Okay.
Important that you have some of this.
Masking is one of my favourite things. It gives the illusion that something's in front of something else or behind something else. It's a great technique. You're going to get 10 sheets of this. It's the A5 blank mask sheets, which you can cut down.
Yep.
And that is ZG1G10, £8.49.
And the thing about this is, it's reusable. I mean, often when we make stamps, we kiss cut, don't we? We laser cut. But this is blank material, so for any stamps,
well, normally
if you want a mask,
paper, isn't it? But this is like a plastic, is it?
It is.
Yeah.
So this is marvellous. If you want to, this is the most basic trick, but I'm going to show you how it works. What people often do, and this isn't a good idea, they think that they stamp onto here and then cut this out. All right.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to demonstrate it.
You don't do that?
No.
Okay.
So what you do is you take a bit of copy paper.
Right.
Right, or a bit of white paper, let's say, ink it up. Let me show you.
I think we're adding more stock to the masking sheets.
The masking sheets are fantastic for anybody that's a stamper. So let's say, for example, I'll put this near the edge, and I'm gonna mask. I'm not going to worry about going too close to the edge because I'm going to use the mask material. That will do that for me. Right. So that's there. Okay. So then I'm going to take a piece of mask material. Right. Let me just. It needs to be at least as the size of the. It needs to cover that up, doesn't it? So I'm just going to take that like that. And I'm going to cover that bit up, like so. Hang on to all these bits, because you need them.
Well, we just had to add extra stock of the masking sheets because they would have sold out otherwise. So if you want them, there's still some there. Sanita's gone for 2 sets. Good work.
So let me show you this. So you stamp onto the copy paper.
Yep.
Then you take the carrier sheet off the mask material. So now you've got the mask material.
Right.
So that is what you stick on here.
Okay.
Right, so it's quite sticky, so I'm just going to de-tack it a little bit on the back of my hand. Excuse my head, because this, I'm going to, rather than line it up there and then have to cut 4 sides, I know this is the machine cut,
right.
So I'm going to make the most of the machine cut.
Okay.
So I'm going to set that there like so.
And you can reuse these mask sheets again and again and again?
Oh, yeah. So now that sits, let me get this right, just a minute. So I can cut 2 sides, but that'll do perfectly. So now that's in place.
Yep.
Right, so this could be any. This could be a little donkey, it could be a dot, it could be a flower, it could be anything you want to cut out, fussy cutting. I'm just going simple just to show you the process.
Where did donkey come from?
I don't know. he always says that. Right, so then I'm going to cut this out, right, and that now is my mask. So if this has got to be cut down, yeah, and then that's going to be my mask. So I'm going to go like that, cut that there, on the line, take your time, boom.
And once you've done that one mask for that sampler stamp, if you've gone for the set of 12, they're all the same size.
That fits all of them.
Yeah. Just need one mask.
Except, let's say, just a little bit more of a challenge. Let's look at this set. Say the ones that are hanging out like that, you do exactly what I just did, but you go round the flower.
Yeah.
You know, if it's protruding a little bit like that, you just cut with a liner. The most important thing to remember is to stamp on here, put that on there, and then cut this out. Stamping on the actual the stuff, the blank masking material, it takes forever to dry.
Oh, okay.
You'll get it all over your hands, and you think, oh.
Right. Yeah, because normally masking sheets are paper, so it's not an issue. But as it's a plastic, do what we just did with the copy of paper. Yeah,
and it works really well. Just bear with me a second. Talk among yourselves while I just stick this down. See, because it's reusable.
The stamp set, remember, the set of 12, you get all of them for just $29.99. So we really have gone for obviously an instant gratification, instant card making, instant colouring. You've got potentially, well, you have got 12 different styles of stamp there. Because it's so dull and dreary this time of the year, Barbara wanted to bring a little bit of spring, a little bit of summer with florals and that sort of thing. And they go so well with the bow web papers as well, black on white, white on black. The same floral artwork is featured in those, so that would be a good add-on if you wanted to. 60% of these stamps has gone $29.99. So that's a great price. It's just over a couple of pound a stamp.
It is.
All made and manufactured by Barbara and her team in Kent. £2, how much? £2.50 a stamp. That's bargain.
Cheap as chips.
Cheap as chips. But you can use multiples on one card. You don't just have to use one stamp on one card. And mix it together with this collection. It goes together a treat.
So lovely. So let's look at Jane's card again.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got my mask all set to go.
Yep.
I could put that on now, do all the inking afterwards, but I want to make sure that you can see how this works. So now I've got that really good, this is from set 5,
Yep.
this one, because you wonder, what on earth is that all about? We don't miss much. There's your extender if you want to do more, or if you want to box it off, or you want to do a cross.
I was going to say, you could do it vertically and horizontally to make a crisscross.
In fact, there's a big card that I showed you right at the beginning. It's somewhere here, no idea where.
Not that one.
That's a good one to show. That's Sam Crow. Look, see, so she's gone that way, then she's done that look fantastic. Mixed media, love her work. Love her work. Right, let me show you this though. So now I'm going to take my spot-on sponge again. There you go, that'll do. And take my spot-on sponge, and if you have a look, let me come in a bit this way, right, like that. You can see, when I go over it with the sponge, you see how much smoother it is?
Yes.
Right? If you want it lighter, I'm going to, look, humour me here, I can actually smooth it all off and then go back again.
And this is one of the oxide colours you're using?
It is. I'm using, it's a nice one, something lavender, is it? No, Victorian velvet.
Okay.
Right, so we go like that, and you see, so the sponge now is giving me a really nice. Right. I could do a blend, yellow, teal. This is the great blender. Oh, hello.
So
sorry,
and we've got the sponges in the show. Remember the spot-on sponges.
So now I'm going to sit on there. I want to make sure that it's sitting in place.
Yeah.
So it takes seconds to do this. This is our low-tack tape again. Right, it takes seconds to do this, and I'm going to use the tape more than once. But let's say I want to stay in this area. I want to make sure that I don't go outside. Remember, we want that illusion of a box. So I'm going to go like that, because this stamp, this is slightly larger. The stripy one is slightly larger than that box.
Okay.
How does she know that?
And that's from the big collection of the individual stamps, but it goes with the samplers brilliantly.
Yeah. Now, the thing is that Jane's made a combination job, which I really liked, because it means I could use, you know, I love that built-in sampler. I could build a built-in sampler. I could make one, couldn't I, for the centrepiece. But then if I take this now, so I'm going to hover over the top till I'm happy with the position. Bear with me, because I can see through the stamp. Then I press that into place, and hopefully it won't be too dark. Thinking is, all this is just play, isn't it? You know, but this will give it a completely different look, and the mask around the outside is going to make sure. Look how candy that is.
Absolutely.
I love that. Isn't that nice?
It's making me think of like a milliner's, like a hat shop or something.
Paris.
Like that. Yeah.
To me, this is
patisserie.
Isn't it lovely? Yeah. How about that though? So you've taken that. See, I really love that colour.
And that colour, again, if you're looking for the ink pad, it's the Victorian Velvet Distress Oxide.
Yeah, and they're easy to wash as well. If you're wondering how to clean the stamp, a little bit of water, and then a bit of paper towel or a microfiber.
Yep.
Yeah, they work really well. And then you just wipe it clean, and the stamp comes back like new.
Perfect.
See, so then you can see it's just perfect. So now I've done that. Now I can cover this up. So now I'll take my...
Oh, this is the one where we did the crisscross. That one
There's
there. There it is, right in front of me.
We
You can see it. So if you wanted to do horizontal and vertical stripes, it will look like that.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
Right, so I'll take that, cover that up. So now I'm ready to add the next layer. So go back to Jane's swatch, and I want to add this to this. So I've covered this up. Now what I could go over that with a brush now.
Yep.
And I could, you know, that's, to be honest, that's often what we do. We take a brush to it, and that creates depth. But let's be a little bit more adventurous, and let's add a stamp, and let's use one of the frames. Okay. This is from number 1.
You get plain frames in quite a few of the sets, actually. You get the plain frame that Barbara's using at the moment in set 1. Yep. There's another one in set 6 that's got a dotty edge to it.
Nice.
Yeah.
And in fact, Jane used the dotty one there in hers.
Right.
So we're just going to pop that in place, right? And that's going to be my next frame there. Then I could pop another one there. See, once that's covered, that's me now. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. While that's still wet, I'm just going to, because this is clean, isn't it? I'm just going to sweep through here. And you can see I'm taking that ink and I'm actually pushing it into there. Do you see?
Oh.
I'm going to create a little bit of a shadow before we even start, because there's a little bit of black permanent ink on there. But before that sets, why don't we just throw it in there? Because it's easy.
Use everything, no waste.
Well, yeah, it's easy to... It's enough. That's the thing. It's enough, you know.
It doesn't look like anything's there, but when you peel away the mask, you'll see it.
Should we have a look?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's enough. It's good enough. So we do that. What's the time? How are we doing for time?
Got about 10 minutes.
Oh.
12 minutes.
That's all right, then. So you can see how this works. And I will do the second one just to show you again on the... But then we'll just fill one in so you understand how it works. So I'm going to go like that, and I'm going to see how... A bit of balance. Right, and that's the other one. But whatever I stamp, whether it's more flowers or daisies or... It doesn't matter. But I need to cover up whatever I'm using. If I wanted to do more layers, then I'd have to cover these up, go again and again and again.
What we're finding, this always happens with Barbara's shows. Obviously, lots of you sit there and watch, and thank you for all the messages saying how much you're enjoying the show.
Thank you.
But as we get towards the end of the show, you make your mind up as to what you want, whether it's the samplers or whether it's this fantastic collection here that we've got the composition swatches as well. You're seeing the ideas, you're seeing the demonstrations, you think, I want to have a go at that. So they are available as a set of 6. That's the best value, where you get the free pack of 50 of the cardstock and the ring binders as well. But you can buy them as singles, and you can buy them as duos, 1 and 2 together, 3 and 4 together, 5 and 6 together. It's up to you.
So you see this little line here? I'm going for the inside line, and I'm using the same waste not, want not. I'm using the same masking tape that I used before to cover up the pink bit in the middle. Right, so I'm just going to show you with one how it works now. So let's take that now. Right, let's take another one. So this little dotty fella is one of these. You have a look while I put the dots in. It's the little
the
dots.
one, right?
Yeah. So we'll use this. So, you know, I can put the dots in. You find them. There you go, set 3. And is it set 3? Right, cool. Let's do the black stamping. So if I'll show you now, because the dots are so French. So if we pop this in now, right, I've covered up the outside. I'm going to go in here. I know that wherever I pop this now, right, that's going to go in there like so. So again, stamping straight over the mask.
Yep.
I'm only looking at the thing at the back.
And the mask is wafer thin, so you get a really
right kiss
crisp
cut.
Yep.
Yeah, really kiss cut. So now I've done that, I'm going to colour that in. I'll do that in a minute as well. And this is where that colouring trick comes in with them. Watch this. So I'm going to take this one. This is cool. And we're just going to stamp this into place like that. So we're getting our dots. We're getting our dot fix. We do like a dot. There you go. So we just pop some dots in there. Right, so we'll let them dry. See, and the masking tape's protecting that whole area.
Yes.
So that's useful.
So the square is all where the colour's going to be, not outside it.
Exactly. Now let's take our mix mat, because now I want to colour in those flowers. Have I got the right colour? Probably not. So I'm going to use you know I said earlier, you can use the mix mat with the water brush. Here we are, they're here. Excuse my hands. This is them here. So you've got the mix mat. There's a pair of mix mats in here. One says water on it, and one says oil. They're the same mat, but this is great for Dorso oil, this is great for water. It just gives you something to... You've got large watercolour pen brushes, and then you've got the smaller ones as well. So you get 6. Can I tell you, as an artist, the price on this is absurdly good.
I know, I can tell. For all of that, it's only £19.97. So you can get 6 water brushes and the mixing mat as well for under £20. Really good value.
And I've been at art shows where you've spent £15 on just one of these.
Yeah.
And there are ones that are, not all brush pens are equal. This one does not hose out water. It's a really great dispenser.
So it's controllable.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So what we're going to do now, let's say you can see, I'll just push a little bit of, can you see this? Oh no, I need to come over a bit perhaps. Let me, oh, mummy artwork.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
Right, mummy artwork. Right, so a little bit of water, and then you can see, because it's water soluble, look. So I can pick that colour up now, and I can paint with it. And if I want it to be darker, I just go in, and because I used a permanent ink pad. Remember back to the black archival? So I can get light, I can get dark.
So it doesn't disturb the ink at all?
Not at all.
No.
Right, so I can put the colour in where I want it, and it doesn't disturb, as you say, it doesn't disturb the colour at all. I've got depth there, which is great. Let that layer go. Now let me show you something. If I take another colour, just because, right, pop that on there. I haven't got to get another brush out for a wax colour. Right, I just squeeze a bit of the colour onto a tissue
so it
like
kind of
that.
washes itself?
It does.
Ah.
Then I've got that colour, I'll bring that in, that's perfect, see? So now I've got clean. That's one of the best things about this, is that you can use one brush and then just enjoy, you know, moving around from one colour to another. This one's called Bundle Sage, see? But
also those water brushes are fantastic if you want to go outside, maybe when the weather gets nicer, you don't want to take out like a jar of water. Precisely. The water's in the brush, it's there.
It's all there. And it doesn't squirt out, you know? Now I've missed a little bit of pink there, so I'll go and get rid of that, go back into the pink, bring that flower in there. I can always add a bit of depth. I can go in with my pencils if I want to intensify it. You get the picture. As far as colour goes, obviously I'm going to just wipe that off because I know what's going to happen.
Now, we're at 60% of the entire bundle completely gone, with those of you with it in your baskets as well. Judging by how these shows normally go, at the end of the show there's a massive surge always because people sit, watch, take it all in, take in all the tips and hints and inspiration from Barbara, and then think, right, I'm going to go for that now. £74.97 for all 6 sets, and each set, remember, has got 4 swatches, so it shows you how you can use the smaller stamps to make up that design, and then you can go completely rogue and do your own. And then you've got that pack of 50 to make your own swatches, and the 3 rings to put them on as well. It's such a clever concept and idea.
And you know what I said about, I don't use lots of different things. It feels like, if you've not got some of the Clarity stash, it feels like I've got everything out the cupboard. But if you know me, you know I use the same thing again and again and again. It's just what I do, right? So
2/3 now gone. See, it's getting busy at the end of the show.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. And it will get busy after. I understand that people want to watch. I get that. But you can see that I use the same thing. So now I use the water brushes, I use the Distress Oxides, I use I'll go back to the brushes again to get, with the dry ink, it's the same thing. Whether I use Distress Oxides or Distress Standard, no problem. I've got brushes for different occasions. Then here, for example, when I take this away now, what you'll see is that we've used the masking tape to isolate. See how we've isolated that?
Yep.
So that's all protected. And then maybe if I take that away...
Oh, look at it, look at it.
Yeah? And if I wanted to add a bit more there, then I've got choices. I could maybe take a pencil. I could take a grey pencil, which is really going to give you a bit of...
Shade.
Shadow. Yeah. Or I could use an ink. I think for speed I'm going to go this way, just to show you. Right, and then I can take that away. There you go. So now, and I would have done all of the bottom part as well. I replaced my mask on the carrier sheet, and then that's going to sit with the stamp set because it's going to fit every time. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of depth here. Do you see what I'm getting at?
I do. I love it. I love the whole concept of it. And remember, our sampler set that we have with the 12 stamps works in conjunction with the main set here, the floral elements, really, really well, really beautifully. So if you can stretch to both, you'll find they work in harmony together. If you can go for one or the other, that's entirely up to you. Something for everybody's budget.
There really is. And when you look at the stamp, and I know we're coming to the end of the show, thank you so much for watching, but you can see Jane's work here, and you can see exactly that all you do then is more of the same. You put the stamps in, it's more of the brushing around the edge, it's more of the little, the spotty stamp, but you can see exactly how we've arrived there. Black round the edge, more of that, 6 by 6, Bob's your uncle, and Fanny is your...
I knew you were going to say that. I've had an absolute blast and a ball in this show. Can I quickly show you again all of the stamps you're going to get if you go for the big bundle of 6 of them, and then I'll show you one of the sets of swatches. So this is set number 1. So as you can see, you get a frame, which we used in that demonstration, and you get all these elements. Remember, the large black stamps, they are the ones that will colour in the outline stamps, so you can use them for that. But of course, you do get the 4 swatches with each set, which I'll show you a swatch in a second so you get the idea if you've just switched on. This is set number 2, so there we go. That stamp there will colour in that outline.
Brilliant.
That stamp there will colour in that outline if you want it to. Everything's been thought through so, so well.
See, there's that dotty one, set number 3.
Set number 3 for the dotty one, absolutely. Again, that will colour in the wreath completely. Then we go on to set number 4. That will colour in that circle. That will colour in that flower. But of course, the composition. How do you use those stamps and put it all together? That's where Barbara and the team at Clarity come in. There's the striped stamp that we used in that last demo as well.
That's it.
That's set number 5. And then set number 6 is that one. And of course, the composition cards, I mean, this is set 6, for example. Let me show you here. So each set has got 4 composition cards, or swatches as we've called them. So you basically use all the stamps from set 6 to make a card like this, to make a card like that, to make a card like that, and to make a card like that. But you wouldn't necessarily, looking at the stamps in the packet, think, oh, I'm going to do that style. That's why the swatches are there.
If you look at this now, just to finish on, right, there's exactly what you're showing. There's the stamp set, there's the swatch. There's a finished card with the embedder, beautiful. There's the swatch. There's the card. You're making a whole set. We're an Angel company. There's that. There's all the stamps. There's the finished card. So you can see this one here. This is interesting. I was particularly chuffed with this one. See the 3 roses there? There they are.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah? And then I've made extra little ones up there for you, little ideas.
And then using the fine liner for the stems.
There you go, and there it is, finished.
Well, at the moment, if everybody checks out their baskets, well over 70% of the entire stock has gone. We're having a big surge at the end. Well done to Michael, who's coming through. Jean, Eileen, Esthina, Betty, Louise, Paula. Loads of you thinking, right, I love the idea of this. The concept is brilliant. Everything's on the website. You can find everything there, including the brushes, including the masking sheets and everything else. Barbara, are you back next month?
I am back next month. Great. Middle of the month, Wednesday, always a hump day.
Okay.
And then we will continue on this journey.
11th of March, you're back.
11th of
During
March.
my birthday.
2 days before mine. When's yours?
No, it's not my birthday. It's our birthday.
Oh, is
the
it?
channel's birthday.
On Friday the 13th.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Happy birthday. Thanks to Barbara. I've enjoyed it an awful lot. I know you have too. Stay tuned. Crafters are on the way with Debbie Fisher.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, Create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hiya, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome to this. Is it Wednesday afternoon? Yes, it is.
It is Wednesday afternoon,
All
yes.
afternoon. With you till 5, and then, of course, Hayley takes over through until 9 o'clock tonight. 1 till 9, every single day we're here. Debbie's back. You've got 3 days with us this week.
I have had 3 days, my last day today, and I've had a fabulous time. So, and got a brand new launch today, so I'm really excited.
We have got a brand new launch. Now, I know a lot of you like to make small size cards for postage and that sort of thing. If that's the case, you're going to absolutely love the big bundle collection that we got for you today. And it's lovely to get launches. We've got a brand new launch from Crafters Companion this afternoon. Look at this. We've even got a mini card kit, one of the Craft Club kits in the show as well, which would be perfect to use with these. You've actually got 12 collections of dies. Now, we say mini, they're not that small, to be fair. They're really, really useful, and you get a lot for your money in there. Have a little look at them. Individually, you can buy them, but the best value is to buy them as a set of 12. Look, £30.99 is all it is for all 12 sets of dies. You actually get 2 packs of them free if you buy them as a set of 12. But look at these. You've got books, glasses, you've got in the kitchen with your baking in your machines, you've got your tropical fruit, you've got the little house and the door, that's someone's new home maybe. You've got the nursery dies there as well. Down to the bottom, different types of bows. There we go. And then you've got every season in the, well, Great Britain, basically.
Well, rain at the moment.
Exactly, yeah. But then you've got your wreaths and embellishments you can put on the wreaths. Happy memories, that could be for your planners and your photo albums, your special day, birthday wishes. The whole lot as a brand new collection of dies. Any die cutting machine will take these dies and they'll work brilliantly, and you've got the whole lot for £30.99. How about that for value for
Isn't
money?
that fabulous?
It
I'm
is.
glad you said planners as well, Dave, because these are going to be brilliant if you love doing journals. So if you do journals, then you're going to be able to absolutely love them because your journaling, your scrapbooking, all those little embellishment dies are just going to work so well.
Look at that, how cute is that?
That's your little baking set, isn't it? I mean, how nice is that? It's like baked with love, that one, isn't it? So absolutely beautiful. So we've only got a few samples, but I am going to get some demos in, and that's the wreath. The wreath is beautiful, and I love it because we've actually got a little pumpkin in there. You've also got holly leaves, and you've got an Easter egg. So it means you can really personalise this all year round.
I mean, there's the wreath die. I mean, they're not small. I mean, they're a good size.
They're a
This is
really
probably,
good
what,
size.
A 5x5 card or something like that, and it fills it beautifully.
And that's part of one of the sentiments, is part of one of the dies, so the special day. So you can just mix and match them, use them together.
And just look at that for a newborn card.
I love that.
Rocking horse, jigsaw puzzles.
Yeah, those little
Bottle.
embellishments are amazing.
Little dummy. So you get the lot. Now, I know you've got some boards to show us as well. To go
Yes,
through
I
the dies.
have. Shall we have a look
Let's have
at
a little
the
look at
boards?
them.
Yes.
Because they're really, really cute. The detail in them is phenomenal.
Yes, it really is. Beautiful detail in these.
There we go. So there's your new home card. So
I
there's the
love
house, the
that
door,
so
the key
much.
to the door, little love hearts. The love heart could be coming out the chimney. It could be the smoke.
Oh, I love that idea.
Then you've got your puzzle, you've got your dummy. More and more of you are coming through for these. Really sweet. And these ribbons, so handy and so useful. You could put the ribbon on the bottom of the wreath if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely. You do get a little bow in there, and it's different to the ones that are in here. But I love these because if you're someone that loves making tags, they're going to be brilliant for your tags.
Absolutely. And then, of course, we're all obsessed by the weather in Britain, aren't we? You've got every type of rain and sunshine and cloud you can think of. You've got the moon, you've got the lightning, you've got the umbrella. Mine's been used a lot, just like, I think they all have, haven't they, really? Approaching 10% of the stock is already in baskets and checked out. There you've got your mixing, you've got your mixing mixer, you've got the bowl, and everything else you associate with that, making your cakes if someone's a bit of a baker. Then you've got your wildlife, you've got your butterfly, or dragonfly, should I say. You've got the dove, again, heart. Is that a dandelion clock?
It is, yes.
There we go. And a feather. Then you've got the books. Look at the detail.
love this
Look at the
one.
embossed detail you get in the book.
All I can think about with this one is making bookmarks, but also putting those glasses on the cactus. I think that would just look
Oh, yeah,
so cute.
why not? Why not? Every cactus should have glasses, absolutely. Then you've got your slices of fruit.
Oh, I love this. This one's called Fruity Tooty. I love it. I mean, if you love making backgrounds, that one's going to be brilliant.
Absolutely right. And then you've got your wreath with another ribbon there as well. And again, you can use all those embellishments around there to decorate the wreath. And then I love the fact you've got the large happy and memories, two separate dies in that one. Birthday wishes, just use wishes, or birthday if you want to. And then you've got your special day, and mix and match them, mix them around.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, so you've got the whole lot for £30.99. It should be $35.88, so you're actually getting 2 of those packets of dies absolutely free. You've got potentially 12 gifts there for crafty friends for just over £30.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they're amazing. Honestly, they're what I would class as your stash builder.
Yeah.
They're great just to have all these embellishments. Sometimes you're not quite sure what to add to cards. These are all your embellishments that you need. These are sentiments that you absolutely need, and you will absolutely love them.
OK, so it's TF2049 if you want to go for that today. It's a brand new launch from Crafters Companion. Can I also mention, as we're talking about the mini dies here, it's a great opportunity to invest in this. This is part of the Craft Club from Crafters Companion. What it is a bundle of inspiration, basically. You can make, I'll show you here, all of these cards just here are projects that are in the Craft Club kit. And the mini dies will be perfect to actually decorate the smaller cards.
Yeah,
so you can make little cartons, little boxes. You can make design cards like this. You can make little bonbon boxes. You can make cute little envelopes as well, or little hand clutch bags. This is one that you did the other day, isn't it? I remember doing the show with you on this one.
It's just gorgeous kit, this one. So to be able to make all these little mini makes are just lovely.
There you go. So if you want the craft club, it comes in a wallet like this. Everything you need to actually make those cards is in there.
Yep.
And it's like a recipe for...
It's absolutely that. You've got a kit in a bag, basically. So everything you need to be able to be creative with, including all the papers and all the embellishments. You've got everything in here, and you've got a little worksheet as well. Honestly, it's phenomenal, this kit. And if you just want to create straight out of a bag, this is what you've got here.
Well, we'll go through that a bit later on,
Yes.
but I know we're going to crack on with the demo
Yes,
and
absolutely.
show you how to use the dies.
I will go over and get ready.
If you want to go for the new dies today, remember the kit is $26.99. It's NK2037. If you want to go for all of these dies, though, we'll change the details and give you those. The brand new die selection, there we go, all 12 sets is the most incredible price of just over 30 quid. It's £30.99. Now, we've also got a triple pack of our 6x6.
Those little pads right over that side, Dave. That's right next to your hand.
Here.
Right.
Oh, here.
There you go.
Here we are. Sorry. OK, now, you've got the Great Outdoors, you've got the Flora and Fauna, and you've got the Tea and Coffee collection as well, OK? Now, each of these has got, how many pages in it? You've got 96 sheets in total, so 24 in one, 36 in the other, and 36 in the other. Let me just show you these. Here we go. So the Great Outdoors, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And again, these dies that we're showing you in the show would go really well, I'm sure, with a lot of these wonderful floral backgrounds. Now, we haven't got a massive stock of this set of three. £10.99. We're limited stock already. Tea and Coffee collection. That would go well with the baking dies that I showed you a few minutes ago. I mean, that could be a tablecloth, couldn't it? It really, really could be. Look, there we go. Talking of tea and coffee, that's a bit like my table at home. Coffee marks. There we go. Beautiful. So all three of those, if you want them, please be quick for them. They're going very fast. We haven't got many of them left now at £10.99. That saves you around about a £5 off the price. A really good deal. ZP 2020. Right, Debbie, over to you for a demo. If that's
right, yes. So what I want to bring in is also some nesting dies that we've got on the show as well, because I love them and they're going to work really well with them as well. So on here, I've got these art-shaped nesting dies, which look absolutely incredible. Now, what I've done with them, I've already matte and layered them. So I've created, you can see my larger one, the next one down, I've done pattern card. I've also used that Flora and Fauna paper pad, which is beautiful. And then we've gone to the next size. So you can see we've used the top two for these ones, the next two for that one, and then we've used the next two for those ones. We've used all of them to create a card. So I wanted to create something a little bit different. So what I've done, I'm just going to show you the measurements of my cards. I've done a 4.5 inch by 2 inches and a 4.5 inch by 1 inch. And then I've scored it at 1 inch intervals all the way down. And then what that's going to do, you're going to then fold that up and you'll be left with a little tab which you're going to stick together, and that is going to make two little cubes like this. So these are your little cubes. And then what I thought we'd do is something a little bit different. So we're going to pop these cubes on the back of these, and it's going to create a freestanding card. So then we're going to attach each one to the back so they start to stand up. Nice idea. So let's just pop these in. I love nesting dies, Dave. They're like my favourite thing ever. And I love them because they're just so versatile. So all we're going to do is just roughly pop that into the middle of my card, like so, and just burnish that down as well, just to make sure that that's not going to come apart. And then we're going to stick that one onto our next section. So I'm doing all this first before we get onto our mini dies, and then we're going to decorate with our mini dies. So we will pop this into the centre there. And again, burnish down. I always burnish all the time, then that way you know it's never going to come apart. So that's creating that little piece. And what's nice about this, it's freestanding, but it also lays flat when you want to put it in your envelope. And then our next one we're going to put on the back of this one. So nice and easy. And when you think about this, Dave, you could do this with any shape nesting die.
Oh, totally.
So we're just going to place that one.
Well, the nesting dies we've actually got in the show, there are 6 different styles of nesting die, which we'll show you after the demo, but they're great.
There we go. Yeah, I love them. They're unusual. We've not done shapes like this before, which look fabulous. And then our last one onto there. and that will go onto the back of this card. So just roughly making sure that goes into the centre, like so. And then again, just burnish that one down. And then that creates, if I turn it round so you can see it, it creates this little freestanding card. So you've got that all the way round. Right, so that's our card done with our beautiful dies. Let's get out that reef one. Now I'm using all these dies that you can see in front of me because I want to mix and match them. Because of the way we've done this, I didn't want the birthday wishes because I didn't want the birthday on the back here. I wanted it on the middle section. So I'm actually switching it out with the happy. So we're going to use happy birthday on this one. So let's pop these through. So that one and this one.
Now, we have got individuals available of all of the dies that are in the set of 12, but we've only got a limited quantity of them because most of you are going for the big set. But if you do want the individuals, they are there for you, and they are £2.99 each. Bargain. Absolute bargain. Yeah.
Right, so let's get our Gemini plates out, and we're going to pop those on. And then we're going to take the reef as well. So we're going to do the reef, and we're going to place that onto here. I think we underuse reefs. We always think of them as sort of for Christmas, and actually you can use them for so many different things.
Well, I've got neighbours that have a wreath on their door all year round, but they change them for the different seasons.
Funny enough, we have neighbours like that as well, and I always used to think that was strange, and then now I love it. I love seeing their different wreaths go up. Yeah, absolutely.
You have a summer wreath, the winter wreath, spring
yes,
wreath.
Definitely. So I'm going to pop some of our flowers now onto here. And then let's do this one as well.
Any of your bits from your bit box, these are brilliant to use those up.
Absolutely. And you were saying earlier, Dave, about you can use them in any machine, and I love that because you literally can. So if you've got a Gemini Mini and up, they will go through all your different die cutting machines. So every single one of these dies will fit through the Gemini Mini.
Yeah.
So let's run these ones through. Oh, I feel like I thought I had too many plates. I've got 3 cutting plates there. Right, so let's run those ones through. So if you've got the Mini, literally super quick and easy, but obviously if you've got the Gemini, runs through no problem whatsoever. And
the Gemini 2, the electronic machine, is on the website if you want it. It is in stock in our warehouse, ready for dispatch by us to you. And it comes with a bonus set of dies as well, sentiment dies. And it's only the cost of the machine. You get the dies absolutely free. So what you can see at the bottom of the screen, you're getting as a free bonus. OK, they're all dies. Absolutely free, YLXC 49 229.99, and it's on split pay, 4-way split pay. So that would be £57.49 over 4 payments.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so let's take all our pieces out here. So that will get all of our die cuts done. There we go.
I'm in Buckinghamshire's in for the machine. Lots of you, I think, probably were wondering, is the machine available? It is, and it's in our warehouse.
It is, absolutely, yes. I didn't know we still had them in stock, so I'm so thrilled. A lot of people are sort of never quite sure whether they need a electronic die cutting machine, and all I would say
it's a game changer.
It is, absolutely. It changes the way you craft. It's funny, isn't it, because we always say we love die cutting, but actually when we really think about it, we don't really like the die cutting. We like what die cutting does so we can get on to being creative.
Yeah.
So I love the fact that you have all that power in the Gemini to get on with your crafting and be that creative person that you really want to be.
And, you know, some people prefer manual machines, that's fine, but if you, for whatever reason, would like to upgrade to an electronic, let the machine take the strain sort of thing, the Gemini 2, it's famous for its power and its pressure, and also its new features. It's got the media tray where you can put your tablet or your phone on there. It's got the 3 USB ports at the back for powering things like lights or anything else for that matter, charging your phone up, that sort of thing. And you get all those dies at the bottom. Thank you with love and birthday. All of those are free. You get about £60 worth of free stuff. If you buy it from us today, you're only paying for the machine, and it's on split pay too.
Yeah, absolutely. I did just have a bow and it's literally disappeared, but I'm just going to show you how easy it is to put this together. So I've got my little glue bottle in my strange little pot. It's just the top of a water bottle that we got there. It just holds it upside down. So if you've got a little intricate glue bottle, just take that out so it doesn't come out too much. We're just going to put little pieces around here. Like so. So just a small amount of glue, and then you're just going to take your flowers and pop them on like so. So in whatever order you want, you can load them up with them. So really simple to do. And we're just going to keep putting those into place like so. Put the pink one there. Let's do another red. Oh, let's do, and then I'm going to show you the one that's already dried. So we've got that one. Then I've just put a bow on the top so you can see. So we've popped a little bow on the top that you get with that design as well. So that creates our little wreath.
Although we're calling them mini dies, they're not really that mini.
No, they're good size, aren't they? And actually, it's becoming more and more sort of on trend to create smaller cards.
Yeah.
Lots of people are doing smaller cards. I think a lot of that, Dave, is to do with the postage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because obviously, if you've got lighter weight, smaller card, it all is a lot better.
Also, it makes your cardstock go further.
Absolutely, yes. Now, what I've also done with that Happy Birthday, I've also matte and layered it onto some black cardstock, just to make that. So I've die cut it out again, and I've just die cut it out to make sure that we can sort of see it. So we're going to place our Happy Birthday at the back here. So I'm going to start with my P in the middle, because I know that's the middle section.
It's amazing the difference it makes, just putting a little bit of contrasting coloured cardstock, offsetting it a little bit to give it that three-dimensional effect.
Yeah, absolutely. It does make a big difference. I think always give it a try. So we're just going to place that in the middle.
If it was just pure yellow, it might disappear a little bit.
Yes.
Because you've got the black outline around it.
Yeah, absolutely. It does make it pop. So then we're going to place our P, then the Y. There we go. So that's our Y. And then let's pop this one.
This is kind of giving me jukebox vibes a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yes, I get that. Yeah, I was just, you know, when you just try and think outside the box and think, oh, what can we do with the nesting die? Because I do love nesting dies. So I'm always trying to think of other things that we can do with them. So I'm just going to take that one, pop that a little bit that way. There we go. And then pop that there as well. And then let's do our Happy Birthday, and I'm going to use my switch to my dotty tape pen, which we're just going to put over that, those wordings. And then let's pop that onto there, like so. And then the front is where we're going to put our wreath. So that's going to go right on the front of here. Now I only want it on the top and the bottom. So again, I'm going to use my dotty just on the top there and on the bottom. Just being really careful so it doesn't tear that die cut. And then we will pop that right on the middle, like so. And again, I am just going to burnish all of that down to make sure none of that comes away. And there we go. Let's turn that round. And then you've got a different type of card with your nesting dies and your little mini dies.
And it's so three-dimensional too. Well,
it does look like a jukebox, you're right, it does look like that.
Let me show you the die set that Debbie used to do that. So this is the archway nesting dies, and you do have the faux stitch effect on each of them as well, but this is part of a bundle, okay, which is incredible value for money. I believe these are new as well today, aren't they, I think? These... Oh, you've seen them before? OK, beg pardon. So you're going to get 6 of the different sized archway doors or windows.
I've got some boards there, Dave, if you want to show the boards. You can really see how big they are as well.
You've got 6 of the scalloped edge as well. Then you've got 6 of the postage stamp edge, always a firm favourite. I love that, that decorative edge, really love that. Then you've got the rounded rectangles as well. All of these can be used, obviously, landscape and portrait. You've then got your pennant flags. I'll show you the boards in a second, and you can see just the size of them. And then you've got your nesting tags as well. So you've got those 6 sets of nesting dies. It will come with cardstock too. You get this beautiful non-shed glitter cardstock included as well. And this beautiful, I think you get 2 shades, don't you? It's one like a copper and one gold, I think so. Oh, it's all copper. OK, it's all the same colour. And again, 10 sheets. And just to show you, these are the cards that we've made with them. Another one using the kind of jukebox-shaped card. It's made into an easel card, which I think you'll agree is rather gorgeous. Here, we've got some metallic sheen card with the rounded rectangles. There's the scallop, making it look like a doily. And what about doing your kind of pyramid-style cards with the graduation of the archway? Really like that. Here are the boards that show you the size and the quantity of what you're getting in those. So there's for making your own bunting, indoor bunting, outdoor bunting, perfect for that. All those different shapes and different sizes. I mean, that could be a price tag, the tiny one, couldn't it? But the big ones, that could be for outdoor or indoor bunting, no problems at all. There's your tags. Again, that could be a little message tag or price tag, right the way up to the large tags, which so many people use in things like their planners and albums and that sort of thing. But also, it's a card in its own right, isn't it? Then you've got the scalloped edge circles. Really lovely. Then you've got your postage stamp edge. Then you've got your archways or doorways. That makes it look like a tunnel, doesn't it, when you see it in black and white? And then you've got the rounded rectangles as well. And you can see the faux stitch edge on them as well. $53.99, you are going to get 10 sheets of the gold or the copper non-shed glitter card as well. On two-way split pay, that makes it only £26.99 today to pay and $26.99 in 4 weeks' time. That's a complete collection, though, of those nesting dies. We will get to the small card club collection as well fairly soon. But the machine, quickly, lots of you coming through for that. It's in our warehouse, as I said before. We'll be dispatching it to you. What happened was the last shipment that came over of the machine, we actually bought the whole shipment. So none of it went to Crafter's Companion, it all came to us. So we're the only people in the UK that have the Gemini 2 machine, and it's in our warehouse for immediate dispatch. And it was us that put the free gift included with it. So we've done various permutations of that. You've got the thank you, the with love, and the birthday die sets. They're worth around about £60. You're not paying £269.95, you're only paying £229, which is the standard price for the Gemini 2 machine. And it's got so many great features, Debbie, hasn't it?
It is just the most amazing machine out there. And I think the fact that we've got it on split pay, or HobbyMaker have for you, just makes it that little bit more affordable. Because it's not until you get the Gemini that you realise just how powerful this machine is. It's sleek, it's faster than the old Gemini, it's just got the ultimate pressure that you can ever want. It's also got brilliant storage compartments on both sides. I know lots of people put their sweets in here, Dave.
Yeah, I have seen that.
You've also got a media stand as well, so your media stand can go in the top here, and you've got USB ports on the back. So I've got my glue gun charging on there, but you can literally charge your headphones, your phone. You can literally be watching HobbyMaker on your tablet while you're crafting. Also, can you see how easy it is? I'm literally with one finger. These are glider feet that you've got on there, or slider feet, which are incredible, and it makes it so much easier to put it round the craft room where you want it. So if you've only got limited space, maybe you've got a wall here. What I love about it, it's still got that same function of the pause and reverse. So if you want to then just take it in and then bring it back out, it's absolutely brilliant.
Also, it's not been on air recently, so if you're wondering, oh, is it in stock, isn't it in stock? The good news is it is. It's on four-way split pay as well. And also, because of the nature of the sensor that's built into the new Gemini 2, you don't have to use your A4 plates all the time. They come with the A4 plates, obviously.
Yep.
But if you've got the smaller A5 plates, the sensor picks up on the smaller plates. So if you want to run them through quicker with the smaller plates, you can use those as an option. If you want.
Absolutely. Yeah, because when we bought the last Gemini, your Gemini Junior plates would have to go this way through your machine, which means, because there was optical sensors at here and here, these have got optical sensors all the way along. So actually, it means if I place my plates here, in the middle, no matter where I put them, it will take them through. Now, many years ago, we brought out the Gemini Go. If you've got the really small Gemini Go plates, which are the 6x3 inch, they will go through this as well, which are absolutely incredible. But although we put it through that way, Leanne made a really good point last week. She said, why do we do that? Because actually, if you put it through that way, it's so much quicker to get it done. So it just depends, whatever way you want to put it through. So if you want to put it through that way, it will take it that way as well. And it's literally seconds for it to come through, which is amazing. But if you want that power, that performance, that precision that a die-cutting machine offers, then you absolutely want to go for the Gemini. And three-way, is it three-way split?
No, four.
Four-way split pay. Oh, my goodness, and that's even better.
We are the only people in the country that have the machine. We bought all the stock from that last shipment. Until the next shipment comes in, I'm not sure when that's due. No one else has it, and we have the stock. We just said to Crafter's Companion, you know what, rather than you shipping it out, we'll buy the whole container, get it sent down to us, we'll put it in our warehouse, we'll ship it out to you. And we put that free bundle of those dies together, worth, I think it's about, is it 40 or 50 pounds worth of dies?
Yeah, I've got them here, Dave. Let me show you them, because they're big dies. Look at this. This is a really big big die. Now, what these are, they're connectable ones, so they will stay in your cardstock. So you can put this in your box lid, you can put them through your cardstock. They're absolutely amazing dies to have, and you're getting 3 different ones for those. So you're getting that thank you, you're getting your birthday, and you're getting that with love as well. So to get those with your machine, and bearing in mind, all your plates that you need come with the machine as well.
Sure.
You haven't got to worry about that. So I absolutely love that.
And you're not paying a penny for those dies. They're a free gift, basically.
Yes.
And bearing in mind you can't get the machine anywhere else, there's no real reason why, you know, we'd give you a free gift, but we do because we're nice like that. It's $229.99, and that should be just for the machine, but you're getting all those extra dies included. YLXC49. Can I pass you this, Debbie?
Oh, yes.
This is the Craft Club kit. Now,
yes.
This...
Oh, sorry, Dave.
A number of these have been produced for different types of crafting. So this is a kit that was produced by Crafter's Companion for making small cards like this. I'll show you all these cards and you'll see inside you've got templates, you've got all sorts of things and instructions how to make these fantastic cards. So you've got like mini handbags or clutch bags, mini cartons, bonbon boxes. You've got this with a belly band, which is really sweet. Again, it opens out like a concertina card. If you're watching the show with Debbie and I think it was it yesterday where you made that? Or the day before?
It was. It wasn't me. It must have been Debbie or Sheila.
Oh, OK. Probably Debbie. Oh, no, it was Sheila, I think. Yeah. Anyway, you can make all of these from this collection. You get papers, you get ribbons, you get gemstone embellishments, you get stamps, and you get all of the Mylar templates as well. And you can make and sell whatever you make from this collection as well. It's only $26.99. I'm just thinking these smaller cards and boxes would work so well with the mini dies that we've got in the show.
They will work absolutely perfect. Now, if you're not sure about it, let me show you what you get, because honestly, it's a big kit. First of all, and I'm going to grab a sheet of white... no, in fact, let's get black cardstock, then you'll be able to see it. Each one comes with a full template. So you know how we love doing our templates, like in the template library? It's like an additional to the template library. So literally, you can just pop this on your card, draw around it. All the score lines are there. It tells you where to score, where to burnish, where to cut. You're going to do that one. That's one of them. Then you've got your next one. So that's that one that makes that sort of purse where you can put your little gift cards in there as well, which is amazing. Then you've got your bonbon box. I mean, how super cute is that box? It's just incredible, and the fact that you can do it all out of one piece of card is amazing. You've then got this one, which is that art shape one, which is a beautiful one to have. So, and you've got all your mats and layers on here as well. And then the last one is that little cute box, which is just beautiful. So if you like making Easter gifts, Mother's Day gifts, all the sort of events that you've got coming up, these are going to be perfect. Now they're just your templates. On top of that, you are getting a full set of dies. How beautiful are these? I mean, you've got balloons and butterflies and hearts and flowers and stars. You've literally got everything to decorate them. And if you've gone for that new mini collection, you're now going to be able to decorate it with a baby thing. You can do it with your baking thing, anything you want. Then you've got your gems. So all your gems are coming in there as well. You're also getting a full set of stamps. So beautiful set of stamps that you've got there as well. So all your sentiments. And then on top of that, Dave, look at all these papers that you are getting. Now, these are papers that you wouldn't have seen before, that we've purposely just put into here. Beautiful floral designs. You've got those polka dots, florals, stripes. I mean, it's just beautiful. And then you've got double-sided just colourful cardstock, which is going to match them. I mean, how amazing is that?
And the value for money, and it comes in its own organiser wallet as well, so everything is you know, kept together, nice and safe. But you can make all those cards, all those boxes, not only with the papers and card that you've got in the kit, but all your existing cards that you've got and paper that you've got at home as well. £26.99. Again, if you're treating yourself to the mini dies, then they are going to work so well with this as well. Just again, this is the cutest little purse or handbag, isn't it? And that one, I mean, how would you know where to score, what measurements to do to get this fantastically three-dimensional card? But the template gives you everything. Where to cut, where to score. The bonbon box, you could put jewellery in there or sweets in there if you want to. This one with the belly band, it's all there on the templates. You can make and sell whatever you make with the templates. And it's just a fantastic... It's a gift at that price. It really is, at £26.99.
Dave, I forgot something.
Ribbon.
Can I just show you this ribbon that you're getting as well? Not just more, you are getting 3 different colours in 3 different sizes in there as well. I mean, that is incredible value, isn't it, for a kit?
Really is.
So, yeah, I mean, what a lovely gift idea for somebody. Absolutely love this. But yes, you're getting your ribbons, your gems, your die cuts, your papers, your templates and your stamped sentiments. I mean, it's just amazing.
So if you're going for that kit, and a lot of you are, Jeanette, Tara, Alison, Carol, Trudy, Charlotte, Susan, many, many more, approaching half the stock of the entire stock of that kit has gone. Why not treat yourself to that and go for the mini dies as well? This is a brand new launch today from Crafter's Companion. You get 12 mini die sets. So they are kind of with different themes to them, to be fair. So you've got one there. If you look at the ones at the bottom, first of all, you've got Happy Memories, what does that say? Your special day and birthday wishes. So they alone are not tiny. They're good-sized dies. They really are. And you can use the words independently. You don't have to use them together if you don't want to. Then you've got the wreath next to it, which could be a winter wreath. It could be a spring or summer wreath as well. All the seasons of the year with the great British weather there, with the cloud and the rain, the umbrella, the sun, the rainbow, the moon. Then you've got a selection of ribbons and bows. Always handy to have those. Then you go up. Above that, you've got the dove. You've got the feather. You've got the dandelion clock, of course, as well, the love heart, and also that fantastic dragonfly. Next to it, you've then got the stack of books. That could be in a conservatory or a library or something with a cactus and the glasses. Next to it, the baking set, always a popular one. I love the tropical fruit. You could put little faces on them if you wanted to, make them into little characters. You've then got the new home, which is, of course, the house, the door, the key to the door as well. And then the nursery embellishments there as well, with the rocking horse and all that sort of thing, the jigsaw puzzle too. So when you work out, you get the whole lot, all 12 sets, for £30.99. You're actually getting 2 sets of those dies absolutely free. And although they are really inexpensive, they've got incredible detail. I mean, if I hold up this one, the new home one, so you can see, it's not just the shape and the outline that the die's got. You've got all the embossed lines on the die as well to give the door the character. You can see here on the rocking horse again, the mane, the tail. It's all got those embossed lines in it as well. So £30.99. TF2049, your item number. OK, we'll take a short break. We'll be back with more offers and more demos to come as we continue. And don't forget, at 4 o'clock this afternoon, a brand new Spellbinders launch from Simon Hurley, who's very often regarded as the new Tim Holtz. More on that a bit later on. See you in a couple of secs.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Wow, it's a day of launches. We had a brilliant 2-hour show with Barbara, with Clarity, her launches. Launches with Debbie and Crafter's Companion. Launch with Spellbinders with myself at 4 o'clock. Launches all the way.
How exciting.
That's what you need in February, new launches.
Absolutely it is. I do love February. I don't know why, because I think you just want to get through January and then get to February. And then you're just waiting for spring then, aren't you?
OK, now the die set, remember, this die set is absolutely flying at the moment when you consider you're going to get 12 of them for £30.99, TF2049, your item number. Let me show you the boards. Here we go. So here we've got, these are, although we call them the mini dies, they are actually quite a good size. You've got the door and you've got the house, so obviously that's aimed at like a new home sort of idea. So here we've got the key and we've got the love hearts, of course, as well. So there we go. And again, as I said before, the lines on the dies to give you the embossing are absolutely superb. So there's that one. You've then got the rocking horse, and you've got the jigsaw pieces, and you've got, of course, the dummy. My mum never gave me a dummy. She didn't like them. She thought they were horrible things. Yeah, I didn't mind, but she didn't like them. You've got the bows. Yeah, at 60, I don't mind. £30.99. There's the bows, look, in different shapes and sizes. A bow like that on maybe a ring box or something would look really, really sweet, wouldn't it? Then you've got, again, I love this, the sun, the rain, the rainbow, the moon, a bit of everything all in one, and the umbrella, the Great British Umbrella. And then you've got the bake-off. There we are, look, the mixing bowl, everything else that you associate with baking, which so many of us do these days, me not included. You've got the dove, you've got the dandelion clock, the feather and the heart, and the dragonfly in that one. Then the stacked up books. Aren't they really detailed? That's what I mean about all the embossed lines on those dies. Really, really detailed for the price. And I love this. If you may be thinking about some tropical climes, booking your holiday sometime soon, that makes you think holidays or afternoons in the back garden, maybe a cocktail or two with your ice and a slice. There we go. Then you've got your wreath, which Debbie did in that last demonstration. Happy memories. And again, you just use that word happy on its own completely. Perfect for albums and journals and things like that. Wishes and birthday wishes, and then your special day. All of those for £30.99. Amazing value for money. If you are going for the Craft Club small card kit that we did earlier on, I just think the two work together so well, which is why that's in the show with it. £26.99, all the templates to make all those fantastic cards and little cartons we showed you before. Loads of you, when we took that short break, were putting them into your basket because it's holding your hand and showing you how to actually make those cards, all those special card folds that maybe you wouldn't have a clue how to do. I wouldn't. The templates in there allow you to achieve it. All right, Debs, back to you for another demo.
Okay, so I thought I would use the new house one because I think it's a fabulous little die, this one, and I'm going to use the bows as well. Now, I have made myself a template. Now, super easy. I've made myself a little house, and I've done it to 2 inches by 3 inches, and then 1 inch down and 1 inch in. 1.5 inch in. 2 inches across, so 1 inch in and 1 inch down. I've just literally met those points, so nice and easy. And then all you're going to do is place that onto the front of just a 4x6 card, draw around it and then cut it out. Once you cut it out, you'll create this little aperture in there as well. So I've done that so we can use that to represent our house. And then I've just got some a nice sort of bright coloured cardstock to put underneath it. So that just creates our front of a card. So let's pop them to the side and then let's die cut some of these out. So I am going to use the actual house die. And we're also going to use the key as well. So I'm going to cut the key out of the silver. Now what I have already done as well is I've just cut out that memories as well. So I've got that memories that we've already cut out with the silver cardstock. So I've just got a little bit in there. I'm just going to pop that out. And that's in, is it Making Memories, is it? Can't remember which one it actually is now, Dave. Right, let's die cut these out. The memories.
Memories. Happy Memories.
Happy Memories. I couldn't think which one it was in.
I couldn't think for a minute
either. Where's my low tack tape? I am going to tape it down. Always tape them down just so they don't shift about in your machine. And you don't want to lose them either. So there we go. And then we'll just run those ones through. So once we've done that, I'm going to do, in fact, I've already cut a bow, so I will just show you that one. They're really cute, these little bows. So I've used this one here. So that's just going to cut this lovely little bow out. So we've got that bow. And then let's pop these together.
Only one other thing about the Gemini 2, which I've just thought of. Compared to the other electronic machines that we used to have, you don't have to catch the plates out the back. They don't fall off and fall on the floor like the old one they used to do. So, yeah, basically, once the plates go through, they just kind of rest there until you're ready to pick them up.
Yes, absolutely.
It's only a small thing, but it's a nice little touch.
It is a nice little touch, yeah. And you're right, Dave, because we used to have to make sure we had to catch the other ones.
The number of times they fall on the floor,
crashed on the floor. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it does stay on there. It's lovely little touches to it. So if you do, and people sort of say, do we need another machine if we've already got the Gemini? You absolutely don't. But it just depends if you want all those little extras now that come with it. And it's just a fabulous machine to have.
All my crafting friends, I don't think any of them have just got one die cutting machine.
No.
They've all got at least 2, possibly 4.
Absolutely. Yeah. So we're going to use our little house die, and we're actually going to place this in the middle. So that will just go onto here. So I'm just going to make sure we can see it. So that will just be inside like that. So it's just a super cute one. And then we're leaving the door here just in case you want to have that sort of opening a little bit, give it a little bit of contrast. And then also with the keys, I've cut 2 of the keys and I will just bring them in. And I've just put a little bit of ribbon in. So we've got 2 little keys and just a tiny bit of ribbon at the top there. So what we are going to do is just pop these onto the top. And I am only doing it to the top piece, and we're going to have that coming down from here, like so. And then we've got our little bow to put on. So you could tie a ribbon bow, but that's a really tiny little bow you would have to cut. So I love the fact that we've got these that we can pop on now. I think these are going to be really handy. So if you are sort of cherry picking and you just want a few or whichever ones you want, definitely go for the little bows because they're going to be amazing. So there's our little bow on the top there. And then all we're going to do is just bring in that memories. And we're going to just use our tape pen to pop onto there as well. So just putting all them little dots into place.
I love the aperture, the house-shaped aperture, and putting the house within the house. I like
Yes.
Nice little touch.
All right, so I'm just being really careful because I don't want to, I would have perhaps been better putting my wet glue onto there, but we've got some glue on there now, so that's all good. And then we're just going to place that on the bottom. So if you like your clean and simple cards, we're just going to place that on the bottom because when you move home, you're creating new memories, aren't you? So, oh, I've just pulled that off.
And remembering the old ones.
And there we go, pop that into there. And that's it, we're going to leave it nice and simple, turn that round, and there we go. There's our new home card.
You know what, I'm just thinking, if you're a new crafter, and I know we get messages every day from people saying, oh, just found HobbyMaker, I've just started crafting, just want to make cards. Maybe you've seen Sarah on various networks, and you've seen her, she's inspired you to take up card making or crafting. This, if you are a new crafter, is an instant die collection covering so many different themes. Because if you think about it, you've got quite a bit to buy when you first start card making and crafting. You've got glue to buy, you've got cardstock to buy, you've got dies to buy, you've got machines to buy maybe as well. So if you're thinking, OK, well, I want to have dies that allows me to make cards for moving home, for birthdays, for anniversaries, for newborn babies, all that sort of thing. If you're buying full-size die kits or collections, you know, you're talking many hundreds of pounds. So to get so many different themes in one collection for £30.99, you've got newborn and babies, new house, you've got tropical for holidays and that sort of thing. You've got baking if someone's really keen on in the kitchen. You've got like a studying one if someone's maybe a scholar or loves their books. You've got the book collection there. All the bows, well, they look just great on anything. You've got all the sunshine, the rain, the wind and all of that with the umbrella. You've got a bit of everything. There's about, well, there are 12 different themes running through these 12 collections of dies, and they're costing you less than £3 a set.
I know.
To get all those themes covered.
It's so good, isn't it? Yeah, and it's so on trend to be able to get those smaller die cuts at the moment and be able to just get those smaller cards too, or just add embellishments to things, bookmarks, gift tags, anything like that, just going to be perfect for.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, the Gemini 2 has been a runaway success ever since it came out. We have sold quite a few of them this afternoon as well. Now, it's been in stock with us for a good, 4-6 weeks, something like that. But we actually bought the shipment. As soon as the container came into the UK, we bought the whole lot from Crafters Companion, and it all got shipped down to us, to our warehouse. We're in Redditch, just outside of Birmingham. So we will ship this to you, not Crafters Companion. Yep. So we've got the entire stock and the only stock in the UK. So if you want to have a powerful electronic die cutting machine that's got really new, really practical features, like the 3 USB ports on the back. I've recently bought a couple of things that are electrical. Most things these days are coming with USB cables to connect them, aren't they? Like the glue gun that we did yesterday. I got some lights for pictures in my hallway and they had a USB connection. So you've got 3 USB ports at the back. You could be charging up your phone, your tablet, powering whatever it may be. Like maybe you've got a light that uses a USB connection. So you've got those 3 ports at the back. You've also got trays at the front and at the back that drop down as well, so storage. You've got the media tray. That's the most brilliant thing of all, I think, because normally if you've got your phone on your desk or you've got your tablet on your desk, you're watching HobbyMaker, you get glue on it, you get covered in paper, you can't find it, put it up there. It's the perfect height to watch.
Absolutely. I've even known people to put a strip of your magnetic sheets inside, and then that way if you've got so actually that's really good for the little mini dies, Dave. So as soon as you finish with them, you could literally put them in your shelf. They will stick to your magnetic shim and then you're never going to lose them again. So they're just really handy, having all those different ports in there, and the fact that it's really simple to use. I just love this. And
you do get all the plates that you need with it as well. Okay, so £229.99, and remember you're going to get 3 die sets as a free gift from us worth about £40 odd. Thank you, with love and birthday. And they're big dies. They'll be included at no extra cost. You're only paying for the machine. And you won't find this machine anywhere else in the UK at the moment. We bought all the stock. So YLXC49. I haven't left you much time. Sorry, Debbie.
That's okay. I've got a lot of it ready, so let's just... I had to use this one. I'm glad we can get it in. I love this baby set. We're always a bit stuck, aren't we, when new babies come along with what to use. And there's always a time. You might not need it every single day or every week or every month, but there will be a time when someone will ask you to make a baby card. I don't know how we've never done a rocking horse before. I love the rocking horse. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And if you've got the Gemini Mini, you're going to be able to cut these out really quickly. Now, what I love doing at the moment, Dave, is making a faux embossed background. And you can do that with these mini dies.
Faux embossed?
Faux embossed background, yes. Have you never heard of that?
No.
So it's one of my favourite things at the moment. So basically, you get your dies and you cut lots of them and you stick them to your background, and then they look like you've embossed your piece of card.
Oh, okay.
So let me show you it, because we haven't got a lot of time. So I'm going to look at this. So you literally stick your die cuts to it, and then it creates like just that faux emboss. So you get that beautiful embossed background. It's a brilliant way. Do you know, like sometimes you want to theme things, and you've not got the right embossing folder in the background to do it. Just take your die cuts, and you can then just put them onto your top and have them hanging over the edge, and then you can just trim your cardstock ready to go. So once we've got that, just take one of your little ones. Now I'm taking another one of this. This is another little trick, Dave. Have I got one cut? Yes, I have. So this is one of the postage stamp dies, but I didn't want too big an edge on this. So what I've done is just took my pen and drawn around the edges. So it's really easy just to follow that around. Look how quick that comes.
Well, it shows the edge off as well, doesn't it?
And then you get this edge like this, which goes around the side. So it looks like you've matte and layered your die, but it's just another little cheap way of doing that.
Now, if you just want, by the way, the postage edge stamp nesting dies, they're £9.99. That's all they are. If you just want, which one is it? This one here. That on its own is £9.99. And also, I know lots of you love the idea of doing your own bunting as well. If you want that one on its own, that's also available for £9.99 as well. So as a bundle, you get the best deal. But if you just want them on their own, under £10 for nesting dies. That's exceptional.
It's very exceptional, and they're amazing. So if you haven't got a good set of nesting dies, honestly, these are the ones I'm using all the time. So we're not going to put this card completely together. I'm just going to show you. Just a little heads up, we've got new deckled edge cards coming to you later on. So I think they're in the 8 o'clock one. Okay. There's all different sizes, and there's aperture ones as well, which are amazing. So, and then I've just took my pen as well and just edged my pen in the same as this one as well. So it's all sort of tying
That looks like a matte and layer now.
Absolutely. So if you haven't got the right colour, you're just going to literally pop them together like that. We're then just going to place that in the middle, and then all I've done, look, I've coloured in my little horse. So we're just going to place him in the middle, and then you can use I've lost my special day. So I was just going to put special day, but we've got day on there, and I'll put special on there. So I will finish that off later. But there you go. Just a nice little way that you can make a beautiful card by putting those little horses together.
OK, well, the mini dies are the new launch today. They're going very, very quickly. But like I said before, it's very rare to be able to buy one product that covers so many genres of card making, and that's what this does. It covers newborn, it covers new house, it covers birthday. Nearly 40% of the entire collection has gone. You may see these appearing in the shows a bit later on today at some point, but 40% of the stock has already gone. You've got baking and cookery, you've got your tropical fruits there as well. I mean, there's all the weather, everything's covered in one purchase. And although we're calling them mini, they're not so mini. A lot of them are like a couple of inches.
Good size, yes.
Yeah, good size. They won't get lost even on larger cards. They're brand new today, and they are £30.99. And I've just got to quickly mention again the nesting dies, because I knew they were a bundle, but I didn't realise we had them so affordably as singles as well.
I didn't realise they were that price. That's crazy.
£9.99 is.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever done nesting dies at £9.99 that I can remember. If you want the item numbers, this is the pennant flags. That one's £9.99 if you want that one. DI2086. That's got the faux stitch. Then you've got the postage stamp edge. This is going to be a popular one for under 10 quid.
Yeah, love that one.
And you've got so many dies there, and they're top quality. They cut brilliantly. They give you the faux stitch effect very, very well. To make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different sizes of tag for £9.99. That's about £1.50 per die. And you can bundle up, make packets of 5 tags and sell them if you want to.
Yes, definitely.
You get your £9.99 back in no time, absolutely. They're all £9.99 each. But, of course, if you buy the big bundle of all of them, you'll get them at a special price. And you'll get the cardstock with the big bundle as well. That's a scalloped edge, sorry, that one. This one is the archway. That's kind of playing tricks on my eyes. It's making it look like a tunnel. That could be a Gothic window, it could be an archway, could be a doorway, whatever you want it to be. £9.99 for those. And the rounded rectangles, so if you've already got standard rectangles and you'd like to add the rounded rectangles into your order, that's £9.99 as well, BD2048. Then if you want the bundle with all of them in and the cardstock, you'll get 10 sheets of your beautiful encapsulated glitter cardstock, all for just £53.99, and that's all 6 sets, OK? So £9.99 each, or all 6 for £53.99 and on 2 split pays. And you're back at 6, Debbie?
I am, 6 and 8 o'clock tonight, so yes, it's 2 more exciting shows. OK,
coming up next, though, I've got an exciting show. It's just me and you, though. We've got the brand new Spellbinders launch. Simon Hurley is, well, fast becoming a very, very famous designer from the USA, often referred to as the next Tim Holtz. That's what people are saying. You'll see his next collection with a bit of an Easter twist after a short break. See you in a minute. Thanks, Dan.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss. so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's Wednesday afternoon. HobbyMaker. I'm with you till 5. Hayley takes over to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Lots of great shows to look forward to. And this show should have been with Dawn Wheeler. She's not feeling very well, so get what's on, Dawny. So it's just you and me for an hour, talking Spellbinders, and also talking part of the show is the brand new release, the new release from a gentleman called Simon Hurley. Now, Simon Hurley is an American guy, young guy. You'll see him in a minute. And I've never met him, but I have seen Tim Holtz. And, of course, Tim Holtz is a massive UK and, well, I say UK, a worldwide icon from craft perspective. And people are likening him to a young, up-and-coming equivalent of Tim Holtz. So he's got lots of amazing ideas. He's very, very well regarded around America and around the world. And we have his brand new release from Spellbinders today, which I think you're going to absolutely love. First things first, we've got this beautiful egg die. Look at this. It is absolutely stunning and it's huge. You've got the outside cutting die as well as the decorative detail die in the centre. But again, what you use card-wise is entirely up to you. If you just want to have the actual egg shape without the decorative detail in the centre, you've got that. It's a totally separate die, so you can use it in that way if you choose to. But I'll just show you a few of the cards that we've got here. They look fantastic. They really, really do. Look at this one. Look at this. Isn't that just exquisite? So it cuts all the decorative detail in the centre, and the outline die cuts that beautiful egg shape brilliantly. I mean, let's face it, when it's not Easter, turn it up the other way and don't use the decorative detail, it's a balloon. So you can use it as a balloon if you want to. It's entirely your call. But that's the first part of the collection from Spellbinders. You know that the quality is going to be absolutely exquisite with Spellbinders. So that's the first part. You're then going to get a 3D embossing folder. Now, this I love as well. Now, again, at a glance, you can see you've got all different sizes of Easter egg, and it works with the layering stencil, which I'm about to show you in a few seconds' time. And it works absolutely brilliantly. If I show you this card, look at that. That is the embossing folder. But how on earth have you coloured that in? Do you have to colour each and every egg individually with a paintbrush? No. You can use the stencil, which I'll show you in a second. It's, I think, a 5 or 6 layer stencil, and it allows you to create the 5-layer stencil. It allows you to create all the different colours of those Easter eggs. So that's your 3D Easter egg embossing folder. You've then got, I think, what is the highlight for me is this. Look at these for characters. They are absolutely adorable. Now, rather than it being one die, so in other words, the character is just doing one pose or is in one position, you've got all the different elements of the rabbit. So you've got the head, the separate body, the separate legs, the separate arms, which means you can position them in whatever way you wish. So you can have the rabbit running, you can have it sat down with an Easter egg. You get, if I show you this card here and a few of the others, they are just absolutely adorable. Look at them. Poking over the top there, climbing up the Easter egg, sitting down. One's carrying a flower, one's carrying an egg or a basket. Another one. Look, aren't they just adorable? Whether you're using coloured cardstock to add colour to the rabbit, or whether you're colouring it in yourself with your pens, your pencils, your paints, it's entirely up to you. White rabbit, there you go. So they are great. And you get the Happy Spring and Happy Easter banners as well as dies, but you've actually got 28 dies in there. I mean, imagine the skill involved from Simon's point of view to make sure that all these dies accurately cut out all the parts of the body for the rabbit, and then you have the fun putting them together. So that is a fantastic die set with your Easter Bunny. And then you've also got this. Now, this stencil is it's probably best if I just hold it up like this. It's a 5-layer stencil. Now, each stencil is numbered 1 through to 5. So the idea is that you run your embossing folder through, and then when you put the stencil over the top of what you've embossed, it kind of locks into place because you've embossed it with the embossing folder. Then you can apply the first layer of colour, and they are numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's the second, so that can go over the second part of the emboss, and again, add a different colour. That's the third, all slightly different holes in different positions, and that's the fourth. And then finally, you've got your 5th stencil, which adds the stripes and the dots and the decoration to your eggs, okay? So a multi-layer stencil system, which will then create an effect like this. There's the embossed, and there's all the different coloured eggs. So, you know, you don't have to choose you do have to choose what colour you use, but you don't have to painstakingly, very, very daintily colour in each egg, hoping you don't go over the lines and all that sort of thing. The stencil keeps the colour where it needs to be. Now, this collection, £82.99, should be £97.96. So we've got £14.97 off. And it means basically you're getting the free embossing folder. You're not paying for the embossing folder at all. So just to run through again what you're going to get, you get this beautiful, huge Easter egg with, remember, the outside edge, which is completely separate. Already people coming in for this. You've got that beautifully decorative floral spring-like pattern, which you can colour in with whatever you want, whether it's paints or whether it's pens. Already 10% of the stock of this is in baskets and checking out. That's your Easter egg. Here is your bunny rabbits, all the parts of the bunnies, so you can have fun, again, paper piecing them and putting them in all sorts of different scenarios, doing them all different colours. Then you get your embossing folder, 3D embossing folder, and then the layering stencils that allow you to add the colour without the fear of going wrong, without the fear of putting colour in the wrong place. And you can really see and feel that emboss on there. £82.99. And let me explain split pay. If you don't want to pay that price in one go, you don't have to. Oh, quickly, before I do any more, can I just show you this? I forgot to show you this. This is using the absolute outline of the Easter egg as the bunny's body. How cool is that? So use the Easter egg, the shape of the Easter egg as the body of the bunny. Not easy to say that, the body of the bunny. But yeah, another way of using it. Really cool. A few more finished samples as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Again, you can use the rabbits maybe not just for Easter, but for nursery decoration. Has some little baby pictures in a nursery on the wall. They'll absolutely love those. Absolutely love them. So £82.99, it's on split pay as well, which is on 3 ways. So that's £27.66 today, your first payment, plus your P&P of £4.95, unless you've already bought something today. If you have, you've paid your £4.95 P&P. And that's a delivered price then, and you can spread it over 3 payments, or you can pay in full the one payment of £82.99. But unless you've been in craft for a while, you may not be familiar who Simon Hurley is. Here he is talking about the inspiration behind his new release that we've got here today for you. It's RN3591. Get it in your basket, but here's the man himself.
So starting off, we have this embossing folder called Ornate Eggs. This is a 3D embossing folder and creates this really great Easter egg image. Each one of the scattered eggs throughout the design is a little bit of a different size and has different designs all over them. They're absolutely stunning. And let me just show you, I had a ton of fun playing with different paper pads, and I've linked these 2 paper pads below because I thought they were really cool. This is the Scrapbook.com pastel glossy cardstock and the Scrapbook.com holographic mirror paper. And it's really fun to just go through, and of course you can emboss with white cardstock and do some inking, but I thought it would also be cool to show you these on specialty cardstocks. So this is it on that pastel glossy, and check out just how cool that is. It creates such an easy, ready to go background, and with these 3D embossing folders, they have so much depth and dimension in them that you really get such beautiful designs. And then check it out. This is that metallic gold holographic cardstock, and it just looks like the inside of like a chocolate wrapper, almost like a golden ticket. And again, would be amazing as just a really simple background. So don't underestimate the power of using a 3D embossing folder alone with some specialty cardstocks. It looks so beautiful. Yes. Misty says, love embossing on foil cardstock. I didn't used to do this really often, but I just thought, why not give it a go? And I think sometimes we need a good reminder to just get out our supplies. So if you have some really fun specialty cardstocks, be sure to pull them out and use them with your embossing folder, because it makes it really stand out and look absolutely beautiful. Now I also wanted to share that, like Spellbinders often does with lots of my 3D embossing folders, we also have a stencil set called Layered Ornate Eggs. And this one is, I think, 5 or 6 layers of eggs in here. And it colors them sporadically throughout the design, and I'll be showing this throughout today's video. So you can really go in and ink all of the eggs separately, and it's going to blend over top of this with all of the solid layers of the design and really color these eggs in beautifully. But then on the last layer here, on the 5th layer, so this stencil has 5 different layers, it adds a separate design in here. So if you do this without the embossing folder and you just do it on a flat piece of cardstock, you have that 5th layer that adds other details. So you can see the details on these are different than the details on these eggs. So if you're using it along with the embossing folder, you'll use layers 1 through 4. And if you're using it separate, you'll use layers 1 through 5 and get this different detail layer. So it really makes this so you can use it together, but also even more versatile because you can get a completely different look using the stencils alone, which I think is so awesome. So huge thanks to my team and Robin for kind of brainstorming with us on how to make this work, because these designs are too small to stencil. So we made all the solid layers for this, and that extra 5th layer if you're using those alone, so you can use pastes or sprays through it, which we thought was really cool. Then we're going to jump into this die, which is called the In Bloom Egg. And I love this one. This is such a cool die. It's a little bit smaller than an A2 size card, but you're able to really easily create like an A2 size card with it, since it's pretty substantial design. And it's got all of these flowers and leaves that are detailed throughout it. So when you cut this out, of course, you can just use kind of the dropout and the actual egg as this kind of design here. And I watercolored on this sample. Or you could take those pieces and kind of inlay them back inside of the egg, or you can use the pieces separately. So really awesome. You get a lot of bang for your buck with this die. I wanted to show some samples that I created with this one. So again, I went back into that glossy pastel paper pack, and I cut this out a couple different times and layered all of the different floral pieces right back inside of that egg using that cardstock to get a really beautiful look. And also, don't forget to go back into your stash as well, because I believe last year or 2 years ago, we released this woven 3D embossing folder, and this is so great for spring cards as well. It creates this really great basket weave, almost wood grain texture in the background. So I used that on the background here as well to finish off the card, and it looks so stunning. Then we're going to jump in, and I used this one, and I cut it out, and then I layered it right on top, and I inked through it. Okay, so this first layer is just inking through that egg, almost like a stencil. And then I die cut it once more time, and I took these floral pieces and I turned them so you can get even more full looking florals, and layered that on top for kind of a 3D effect. And in this one, I used the Bitty Botanicals background stamp in the background that I released with Ranger a couple years ago. This one, again, is really great for fall. I think we maybe did this last year, and it creates such a great background image. So I have both the old embossing folder and this Bitty Botanicals stamp linked down below as well, because they are such great stamps and embossing folders for fall cards, and they work really well along with this launch as well. Love these cards using that ornate egg, and I think I'm going to use this a ton. Actually, sorry, this is In Bloom Egg, and I'm going to use this so much. I love how much versatility there is with this set. All right, let's jump into the next die set. And this one is called Bunny Buddies. And I absolutely love this. It's so adorable. So we based these images off of a stamp set that we released, I think maybe last year or 2 years ago with Ranger. But having them in dies and kind of getting this 3D look gives you such dimension and such cute factor, okay? So there's this bunny, which is holding a little flower, and there's a little butterfly in the air, as well as this little bunny who's kind of sniffing the flower. There's another little bundle of flowers, as well as little grass in this set. And then you have a bunny down here, which this is kind of the same bunny, but we wanted to show how it can hold either the Easter basket or this large egg. And then you have different sentiment banners like Happy Spring and Happy Easter.
I hope you enjoyed that. It's a little bit of a clip of Simon talking on his YouTube channel about this collection. We thought, obviously, he's not a guest here in the studio, he's in America, but we thought we'd show you that, just to give you a kind of behind the scenes about his thoughts and how he designed it and that sort of thing. If you want to find out more about Simon, you can search on YouTube, just put Simon Hurley in the search box, and all of his demonstrations and talks and shows will come up there for you. But this is your opportunity. It's a launch today. First time you've seen this collection. That Easter egg is absolutely stunning, isn't it? But remember, it's a shape at the end of the day, so when you're not wanting it to be an Easter egg after Easter's over for another year, it's a balloon, it's the body of a rabbit if you want it to be. It's a wabbit. Look, I don't think that's so cute. I mean, you can make it into any sort of character. It's a shape, isn't it? It could be a body, it could be an Easter egg, it can be whatever you want. But remember, when you're combining the character dies that you've got with this, with those stencils and that 3D embossing folder as well, you can really go to town. They make the most adorable cards. But, as I mentioned, because they're rabbits, they don't just have to be for Easter. They can be nursery characters. You could make them into little baby cards, welcome to the world cards, newborn cards. And if you just wanted to do the stencil and the 3D embossing folders, I mean, that's just a cascade of tumbling Easter eggs. Absolutely beautiful, using all the different coloured ink pads that you've got. I'll show you the bundle. It's going very quickly, actually. Rosemary in Cambridgeshire, Janet in County Antrim, Joanne in the West Midlands, Claire in Northamptonshire, just a few of you that have come through in the last few minutes. This die is huge, absolutely huge. It's kind of the heart of the collection. So if you want them individually, we do have them separately. If you just want the Easter egg die from the brilliant Spellbinders, it is $26.99 on its own, brand new today. If that's all you want and you don't want to go for the collection, feel free. You can buy that on its own. That is DS3593. And just like Christmas, Easter comes around every single year, so you're always going to get to use this. But the beautiful decoration of the flowers and the foliage is superb. It really, really is. So that on its own, $26.99. Obviously, the best value is always the big bundle. And then we've got the bunny rabbits in the bundle as well. I love this. 10% of this has now gone. Look. You've got the bodies, you've got the heads, you've got the arms, the feet, little bow ties that you can put on the characters, of course, as well. Rather than it being one die and the character's sat down or the character's running and that's all it can do, it's basically you can build the body, you can build the character using your coloured cardstock, build up the character, have his head at a slight angle if you want to, Quarter of the stock of this on its own is gone. It's $29.99 if you just want the bunnies on their own. Not just for Easter, but for absolutely all year round, and nurseries, you'll have fun with them. They're a pretty good size as well. If I show you the one set down just here, aren't they adorable? 30% now of this on its own is gone. If you just want the bunnies, absolutely fine. You can buy them individually, you can buy the big bundle, it's entirely up to you, but I love that one. Just poking his head over the top, inquisitively looking over the Easter egg. Really sweet. And again, you can have white, grey, brown, black, whatever colour bunny rabbit you like. I'll tell you what, if Hayley from the Dreamies is watching, she'll probably be buying this. She's got house rabbits. She absolutely loves her rabbits. So there's a lot of dies there for the money. There's 28 dies, so it's literally £1 a die, just over £1 a die, to make your own little characters. And my top tip, you don't have to do this, but if you use coloured cardstock, it's the easiest way to get the colour onto the character. Maybe you've got your Sizzix cardstock or whatever. It's a brilliant way of doing it. That's what I choose to do nowadays. Then you've got your 3D embossing folder. Now, it might be that you just want to do this one on its own, where you can buy it as part of the bundle, or you can get it on its own. If I open it up, it's difficult because it's clear plastic, but hopefully you can see just how much detail there is in there and how much depth there is in there as well. And again, you've got Simon's signature on there as well. Maybe you're a fan of Simon, maybe you've never tried any of his collection, but he is really a rising star in the world of craft from the USA, and everybody's clamouring for a bit of Simon, I think, to be honest with you. Spellbinders, I know, who else does Simon Hurley stuff? It's Spellbinders and Ranger, of course, yeah, along with Tim Holtz. $15.99 gets you your 3D embossing folder with your Easter eggs. And then finally, you've got your 5 layered, there we are, stencils. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the detail in the 5th one. So, of course, you can use all 5 of them together, or you can just use one at a time. It's entirely up to you. But if you use all of them together and use your different colours, you end up with this kind of cavalcade of Easter eggs, which looks really cool. $24.99 for that 5 stencil set. If you want the whole thing, that's where you get the most value. Always you get the best deal if you buy the whole thing. It all goes together nicely. And what Simon did was, and suggested was, emboss with the embossing folder first, and then put the stencils over the top of what you've embossed, because it's risen then, it kind of locks the stencil on, so it's easier to get it in the right place and it won't move around. £82.99, brand new from Spellbinders and Simon Hurley today. It's on split pay as well, it's £27.66. Now, we have got some other sets in the show today as well, with an Easter theme. Not Simon Hurley, but this time we're talking various other designers that Spellbinders work with, in particular, Hero Arts. Now, to start with, this isn't Easter related at all, although it works with Easter. You've got these dies here. Now, these are great because they give you your layers for different kind of scenes. So you've got your grass and your turf, and your landscapes, your hills, and you get 3 dies, but that's going to be really handy. I mean, if you do different shades of green, again, you could have your rabbits on that. You could put little houses and things in the distance as well if you wanted to. So use your green cardstock in different shades, and that gives a really kind of panoramic view of like rolling hillsides, whether it's this country or abroad. So that's in there. You've then got your set of 4 stencils. So this is your confetti layers. Now, this could be for anything. This could be champagne. It could be confetti for a wedding. It could be just a random pattern. But you've got dots, basically. And the idea is you use layer 1 first, layer 2 second, layer 3 third, and then layer 4 fourth. And they're numbered 1, 2, and 3, and 4. But it gives you the opportunity of putting different colours down, which will be very hard to do any other way. So that's in there. That's your confetti. You've then got a die and stamp set. Now, look at the stamps to start off with. This is your Colour My World. So you've got your little baby rabbits. Again, you've got the egg there as well, little chicks. They are adorable, adorable, adorable. If I show you one card here with some of them cut out and coloured in, aren't they gorgeous? But to cut them out isn't going to be that easy. Well, it is if you go for this set, because it's actually the dies to cut them out as well. So the dies are on the back, stamps are on the front. There are your dies to cut the egg out and to cut all those little bunny shapes out as well. So that's in there, stamp and die set. And there's 2 of these. That's the first one. And then the next one is this one just here, which is your spring tweetings. So this has got, again, more rabbits, more chicks, hatched eggs, a basket to put all the eggs in, of course, as well. Up the top there, is that a little chick? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. And you can put a ribbon or a bow on the basket as well if you want to. And you get lovely little sayings as well. You've got "You're good, Pete's," "You crack me up," "Spring tweetings," "Hello, spring," "You're a good egg." And again, not only the stamps, but you're also going to get the dies to cut out what you've stamped and what you've coloured in as well. So 2 stamp and die sets, pretty cool with all those characters. You're then going to get this. Now, this is a great, great background, your Daisy background die. I'd paper paste this. I really, really will paper piece it, but it's entirely up to you. So there is your die that will give you that beautiful floral background. Great, again, for spring and summer cards. Daisies always are a winner. And then you've also got something that is perfect if you've got a letterpress machine or a foiling machine. You've got this. Now, these aren't dies, these are plates. So I know lots of you now have got the letterpress or the better press, and you've got the glimmer foiling machine as well. These plates work to transfer ink with the better press, but also to heat up and hot foil with the glimmer machine. So what you've got here is the word Happy Easter, and you've also got the egg itself, so you can actually foil or indeed ink in a different colour the actual shape of the egg, and then you've got the words Happy Easter as well. So that, I think, that's a die and also the plate, so you get the die and the plate together. And I did have a finished card somewhere. There we go. So yeah, just so there's no confusion, that's the die to cut out the shape of the egg. That's a plate that will transfer either foil or ink with the plate. That's a die to cut out what the plate has just foiled, and it will look something like this. Look at that. So look how it's transferred the holographic foil. Obviously, you need the glimmer system or the heat system for it to work, but that is so cool, isn't it? So you get all of those, dies and plates, for £119.99. Now, I've got a few finished samples here. Let me show you some of these. So here we go. This is using the background that I showed you a few minutes ago. It is a die, it's not a plate. But I think they've actually inked through it. They've used it like a stencil and inked through it, or sprayed through it, I think. Really cool. You know, the little rabbit's doing the painting. That was the background, wasn't it? Oh, sorry, one collection. Sorry. Happy Easter, that one. OK, but you've definitely got the flowers. So there's the flower background. There we go. This one. Really cool, isn't it? Now, this one is using the Happy Easter with the die from Simon in the last collection. So if you've got the Happy Easter all foiled beautifully and then die cut out, that looks beautiful on there. And again, I think I showed you that one a few seconds ago. There we go. But you've got all of these characters. Let me show you a few more of the characters. You can really tell, you could actually make little storybooks for the kids if you wanted to. How cool are these? Full of character, full of cuteness. $119.99 gets you all of that from Spellbinders. So let me just run through again what you're going to get again. Loads in here for your money. They are available individually on the website. Let's do them individually. If you want to just have the rolling hills, your landscape. Now, this is not much money at all. This is only £12.99. All you need is green cardstock or different coloured cardstock if you want to make it look like rugged, like mountains and things like that, rather than greenery and grass. It's entirely up to you, but it gives you those layers that creates that fantastic panoramic view. £12.99 for that on its own, if you fancy that. Scene building, DE3535. Then we're going to go to, next item was the confetti stencil. Now that to me just says happy. It's happy, it's fun, it's carefree. It is 4 stencils. So you can see each one is slightly different in its design, but when you go through with different colourways, you end up with that kind of sprinkle of colour, really effective. Snowing confetti, £22.99 is the price for that one there. Then we have got the Colour My World. Colour My World. So this one is a combination, remember, of stamps and dies. If you just want this on its own, it is available individually. Really cute. You've got the little carrots and little chicks in there as well. Loads of little characters. This is £26.99 because you do get the dies as well. Stamp them, colour them, die cut them out, and then tell stories with these. Absolutely brilliant. GO3518. The other one is the spring tweeting. So this is, again, a mixture of little chicks and little rabbits. You've got the basket with the eggs as well. stamp the eggs a few times, cut them out a few times with the dies, and just put them all in the basket. It'll look fantastic. $26.99 for that one. And that's IN3524. Then we've got the daisy plate, which is the fantastic background. This one's going very quickly on its own, actually. It's from Spellbinders. They all are from Spellbinders. It's $21.99, and it can do things just like that. I mean, it's a spring background, isn't it, really? And then if you want the plates, remember, the letterpress and foil. So you've got the die to cut out the shape of the egg. You've got the die to cut out what the plate is foiled, which is basically saying Easter, Happy Easter. And then you've got this, which is a foil plate to give you the holographic or the foil background. Cool, isn't it? That's $29.99 on its own, EK3585. And then if you want the everything, all of it together, there it is. It's coming up for you. $119.99, and it is on split pay. It's on 4-way split pay. So that would be £30, wouldn't it? £30 today, £30 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks. 4-way split pay, PM3574. Now the final collection. Now the decorative eggs, which is a set of 4, that's this one here. Yes. Now, this is going to go very, very fast. There's a brilliant price on this, and when you see what you're going to get, you won't believe it. Okay, let me show you what you're going to get first of all. You've got the biggest Happy Easter. It's $53.99 for everything we're about to show you, okay? Happy Easter. Obviously, the letters are back to front because it needs to cut out the other way when it goes through the machine. But then you've got all these stamps. So let's have a look what the stamps say. So you've got to you and your family, wishing you greetings. Have a very happy spring, Mother's Day, Father's Day, celebrate. Have a blessed, sending peace, joyful, rejoice, and have a delightful. So again, you've got the birthday, blessings, Easter, but you've got that huge Happy Easter die. I love that. Yes, that's going to be available on its own as well in a second. Then you've got this stencil, which is this one, which I accidentally picked up earlier, didn't I? Where has it gone? Oh, here. There we go. So that stencil is that effect when it's up the right way. If you've got any Dreamies pearls or gemstones or whatever, you can, of course, pop those where those lines all meet up in the centre. That would look fantastic. Quite Art Deco, that, I think. Then you've got eggs in all shapes and sizes. Now, this is the sky's the limit with this. Obviously, yes, you can make single eggs in all those different sizes, but you can make frames, you can make apertures for shaker cards. You can also, if you want to do pyramid-style cards where they go up to a pinnacle, they can go and have the inverted styles where they go in. So, yeah, nesting dies are always hero products, but when they're in kind of special shapes, like an Easter egg shape or a balloon shape, because that now is not an Easter egg, that now is a balloon for parties. So you've got parties covered, balloons covered, Easter eggs covered with those dies. They'll be a popular choice on their own. And then we've got the colour layering stencils that go with those dies beautifully. And this is a 1, 2, 3, 4 layering stencil set, as you can see there. First one, second one, third one, fourth one. Shall I take them out? Let me get in there. I'm doing the show on my own. No one can tell me off. Well, they can. They probably will after I come off there. But you've got to see what you get in, haven't you? I wouldn't buy things if I couldn't see what I was buying. Okay, so that's stencil 1. Yeah, they are quite big, aren't they? And you do get instructions on the back, how to use them. There we go. That is stencil. They are numbered. Yeah, it's number 2. Yeah, they are numbered. Each one's got a number. Number 2, number 3, number 4. And that's, yeah, there's 4. And then you will even get the mask as well. You get that included, so positive and the negative. Okay, individually, as a bundle, they're just $53.99. We're getting lots of you coming through for this now. Now, stamps and dies first. Okay, that set on its own, I predict this is going to be a very popular one. If you use it in conjunction with the stencil I just showed you, look at what you can create. Doesn't that just say joy? You can get this for $21.99. All those stamps. You've got the smaller sentiments, you've got the bigger birthday, blessings and Easter, and they've got the huge Happy Easter die, the outside cutting edge and the detailed centre too. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Isn't that fun? £21.99 on its own if you want that one. PU3565, your item number. And then the pattern stencil that's been used on there if you want that to go with it, it's only $7.99. It's a good big stencil too, and it's all year round. It's not just an Easter stencil, it's completely all year round, summer, autumn, winter, whatever, for whatever reason, for whatever occasion. And don't forget, you can emboss with stencils too. You can run it through your machine and it will emboss brilliantly. £7.99, we're limited stock on this one. It's a 6x6 and it's UH3518. So if you wanted to create that effect on the back of the packaging, it would be $7.99 and $21.99, is that right? So that would be, yeah, under £30. You get both the stencil and you get the Happy Easter stamps and dies as well. Okay. Now the egg dies, I'll be very surprised if these don't sell out. They are just so handy and useful. You might think to yourself, well, why would I buy a product that I can only use for one weekend of the year? Well, it's an egg, yes, but then it's a balloon, which you can use every day of the year. Celebration balloons, we have balloons in this building every day of the week, every week of the year. It just says celebration completely, doesn't it? So you can make them into, you can have balloon bunting, you can make, again, as I said before, apertures, you can make different size balloons, frames, aperture cards, shaker cards, you name it. £17.99, and you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dies in total for £17.99. That's about £1.50 a die, isn't it? Which is pretty amazing. And then we have the layering stencils on their own. Okay, 4 layers. And I like the way they do this on the back. Basically, that layer 1 plus equals. So you can actually, you haven't actually got 4 layers here, it's 2 layers, but you've got 4 options, or 3 options. So you've got basically the stencil that will give you the base shape. You've then got 1, 2 or 3 decorative stencils to choose between, and it then gives you the finished eggs at the end there. £15.99, HY3572. Okay, which connection next? Oh, the all of it. Okay, all of it together. So this one as a bundle, I think I like all of them, but this is, I think, a favourite of mine, I must admit. I do like this particular one. CR3504, lots of you coming through for the complete collection. It's only £53.99, and it's also on 2-way split pay. Way over 10% of the entire stock has gone into baskets already. CR3504, there's your Happy Easter with all those stamps. There is your mask, or stencil, which has been used on that finished card on the back, which looks rather lovely. Then you've got all of those nesting dies, balloons and eggs, and then you've got your layering stencils. The whole lot, £53.99, CR3504. Use this break to check your baskets out. We'll be back with more things from Spellbinders in a couple of ticks' time.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Welcome back. Spellbinders are what we're talking about this hour. There's another Spellbinder show, but a different one coming up later tonight with Hayley as well. Hayley takes over at 5 o'clock through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got Crafter's Companion on the show as well later on. Tilly Victor is in the next hour, actually. Jess is here, so lots of great quilling bargains to come with Jess and also, of course, Hayley. Now, Simon Hurley's new release for Easter 2026. That's what we're talking about today. And everyone wants Simon on their books. Everyone wants to get designs from Simon because he's a rising star. He really is kind of setting the craft world alight all over the world. And I know that Ranger, the iconic Ranger, use him a lot. And now Spellbinders have got him to design an Easter collection, which he launches here today with us. We haven't got him live in the studio, but we have actually got a little clip from his YouTube that he was talking about this, and you'll hear that again in a second. Now, the first thing that he's designed is this amazing egg. Let me show you some of the finished cards that I've got here. This is one that's been used to cut out and not actually cut in, if you know what I mean, not to actually kind of fill in the flowers. That's one. This one, though, is just gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Nice big flower on there as well. We've got a few more dotted around the studio set as well. There's another one up here I can show you. This is using the embossing folder as a background, and that beautiful egg on the front. It's lovely, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Another one over here, if I grab this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. So this is the egg on its own, okay? If you just want that, 20% of the stock is gone. $26.99 is your price for the egg die from Simon Hurley. Now, the bunnies on their own is the most popular out of everything. Designed by Simon and played with by you and put together by you. And if you look at it, you might look at the back and think, what on earth is that? Because it's like body parts everywhere. Well, basically, you've got the head of the bunny, you've got the body of the bunny. That one there, look at that. But obviously, he sat down. Or he could be hanging from wherever, doing cartwheels. And you can reposition you've got the body there with the feet doing a high kick. You can just make the bunny into what you want him to be. You can have him sat down, you can have him running, you can have him sniffing the flowers, you can have him doing whatever. Now, this has been one of the most popular die sets in the show. Way over half the stock of this has gone at £29.99. You do get the happy spring and happy Easter banners down the bottom there as well. And actually they're positioned in such a way and the size of them is such that you can actually put those in the paws of the rabbits. They can be holding up the banner, which is rather cute. I'll show you a few other cards with them made, and thank you to the design team for doing this. Sarah Lees has made these, but you can see the head is completely separate to the body. So if you wanted to angle the head a little bit, don't stick them down straight away. Just kind of play with them a little bit and position them and see what looks the cutest. There is the rabbit holding onto the basket of goodies, but of course that sign, the Happy Easter sign, could be in his paws as well. So there they are, brown bunnies, but there they are as grey bunnies. But, rabbits aren't just Easter. They're the first thing you think of, maybe, at Easter, rabbits and chicks. But rabbits in a nursery room, in a picture frame, in a little storybook, will go down a tree. I love this one. I think this is my favourite. It's mine, or mine. Nobody else's. Get off my egg. It's mine. Sounds a bit sinister, didn't it? Sorry, I didn't mean to. But look, if you use the egg die that we showed you a minute ago, you could even make a rabbit out of the egg shape. Great, isn't it? Cute. Now, that on its own, if you want them, is very popular, $29.99. Now, if you want the 3D embossing folder to make your egg background, which is used in this one, if you want it on its own, $15.99, that's all it is for a 3D embossing folder. 20% of the stock of this has already gone, RS3594. I mean, you can leave them plain. You don't have to colour them in if you don't want to, because, just on ordinary plain or pearlescent cardstock, the emboss would look superb. We've got one here that proves that. I mean, you can see that the emboss has just been done on like a cream or, I think it's like a blush pink cardstock, but it's not been coloured. It doesn't need to be. You can see how deep the emboss is. As a background, it's really cool. So $15.99 for your 3D embossing folder. A quarter of the stock of that from Simon Hurley has gone. Then if you do want to actually colour in, if I just show you, what Simon did on his YouTube when I was watching it earlier on was he actually suggested that you emboss and then put the stencil over the top of the emboss, because the benefit of that is then it locks into the emboss. So, yeah, when you find... There we go. If you pop it over, get it the right way around. Where's the front? Where's the back? This is number 2. There we go. That's number 2. So basically, yeah, there you go, look. I'll tilt it up. Once you've embossed it and it's risen, you can see that that then opens up that particular egg for you to colour, and it protects all the others. Let me show you the first one. First one is... Where's the number? Where's the number? Oh, 1. There we go. So here, you can see I put that over the top of that. If that's an embossed card, it's then locking on to where you've got the embossing. So that's how you do it, that's how it works. So he suggested emboss the card first, then lock the stencils over the top of what you've embossed. It just makes it much easier to colour in. And there's 5 layers in that, okay? And that price is $24.99 if you want to go for that. Everything together, embossing folder, stencils, and the dies, and the big Easter egg die from Simon Hurley. This is his Easter 2026 collection for Spellbinders. And we're going to show you a little clip again of him talking around what it is, how he's designed it, and his thoughts on it as well. $82.99 on 3-way split pay. RN3591. Cue Simon.
So starting off, we have this embossing folder called Ornate Eggs. This is a 3D embossing folder and creates this really great Easter egg image. Each one of the scattered eggs throughout the design is a little bit of a different size and has different designs all over them. They're absolutely stunning. And let me just show you, I had a ton of fun playing with different paper pads, and I've linked these 2 paper pads below because I thought they were really cool. This is the Scrapbook.com pastel glossy cardstock and the Scrapbook.com holographic mirror paper. And it's really fun to just go through, and of course you can emboss with white cardstock and do some inking, but I thought it would also be cool to show you these on specialty cardstocks. So this is it on that pastel glossy, and check out just how cool that is. It creates such an easy, ready to go background. And with these 3D embossing folders, they have so much depth and dimension in them that you really get such beautiful designs. And then check it out. This is that metallic gold holographic cardstock, and it just looks like the inside of like a chocolate wrapper, almost like a golden ticket. And again, it would be amazing as just a really simple background. So don't underestimate the power of using a 3D embossing folder alone with some specialty cardstocks. It looks so beautiful. Yes. Misty says, love embossing on foil cardstock. I didn't used to do this really often, but I just thought, why not give it a go? And I think sometimes we need a good reminder to just get out our supplies. So if you have some really fun specialty cardstocks, be sure to pull them out and use them with your embossing folder, because it makes it really stand out and look absolutely beautiful. Now, I also wanted to share that, like Spellbinders often does with lots of my 3D embossing folders, we also have a stencil set called Layered Ornate Eggs. And this one is, I think, 5 or 6 layers of eggs in here. And it colors them sporadically throughout the design, and I'll be showing this throughout today's video. So you can really go in and ink all of the eggs separately, and it's going to blend over top of this with all of the solid layers of the design and really color these eggs in beautifully. But then on the last layer here, on the 5th layer, so this stencil has 5 different layers, it adds a separate design in here. So if you do this without the embossing folder and you just do it on a flat piece of cardstock, you have that 5th layer that adds other details. So you can see the details on these are different than the details on these eggs. So if you're using it along with the embossing folder, you'll use layers 1 through 4. And if you're using it separate, you'll use layers 1 through 5 and get this different detail layer. So it really makes this so you can use it together, but also even more versatile because you can get a completely different look using the stencils alone, which I think is so awesome. So a huge thanks to my team and Robin for kind of brainstorming with us on how to make this work, because these designs are too small to stencil. So we made all the solid layers for this, and that extra 5th layer if you're using those alone, so you can use pastes or sprays through it, which we thought was really cool. Then we're going to jump into this die, which is called the In Bloom Egg. And I love this one. This is such a cool die. It's a little bit smaller than an A2 size card, but you're able to really easily create like an A2 size card with it, since it's pretty substantial design. And it's got all of these flowers and leaves that are detailed throughout it. So when you cut this out, of course, you can just use kind of the drop out and the actual egg as this kind of design here. And I watercolored on this sample. Or you could take those pieces and kind of inlay them back inside of the egg, or you can use the pieces separately. So really awesome. You get a lot of bang for your buck with this die. I wanted to show some samples that I created with this one. So again, I went back into that glossy pastel paper pack, and I cut this out a couple different times and layered all of the different floral pieces right back inside of that egg using that cardstock to get a really beautiful look. And also, don't forget to go back into your stash as well, because I believe last year or 2 years ago, we released this woven 3D embossing folder, and this is so great for spring cards as well. It creates this really great basket weave, almost wood grain texture in the background. So I used that on the background here as well to finish off the card, and it looks so stunning. Then we're going to jump in, and I used this one, and I cut it out, and then I layered it right on top, and I inked through it. Okay, so this first layer is just inking through that egg, almost like a stencil. And then I die cut it once more time, and I took these floral pieces and I turned them so you can get even more full looking florals, and layer that on top for kind of a 3D effect. And in this one, I used the Bitty Botanicals background stamp in the background that I released with Ranger a couple years ago. This one, again, is really great for fall. I think we maybe did this last year, and it creates such a great background image. So I have both the old embossing folder and this Bitty Botanicals stamp linked down below as well, because they are such great stamps and embossing folders for fall cards, and they work really well along with this launch as well. Love these cards using that ornate egg, and I think I'm gonna use this a ton. Actually, sorry, this is In Bloom Egg, and I'm gonna use this so much. I love how much versatility there is with this set. All right, let's jump into the next die set. And this one is called Bunny Buddies. And I absolutely love this. It's so adorable. So we based these images off of a stamp set that we released, I think maybe last year or 2 years ago with Ranger. But having them in dies and kind of getting this 3D look gives you such dimension and such cute factor, okay? So there's this bunny, which is holding a little flower, and there's a little butterfly in the air, as well as this little bunny who's kind of sniffing the flower. There's another little bundle of flowers, as well as little grass in this set. And then you have a bunny down here, which this is kind of the same bunny, but we wanted to show how it can hold either the Easter basket or this large egg. And then you have different sentiment banners like Happy Spring and Happy Easter.
Thank you, Simon. If you want to find out more about Simon and see the man himself, I realised we didn't see his face there, apologies, but certainly he was talking about the collection that he's just designed, and we have it here for you today. Just go onto YouTube and type in Simon Hurley, Hurley, and you'll see loads and loads and loads of posts from the man himself about past collections and this one as well. If you want to go for it today, it's $82.99. That gets you, remember, all of the bunnies. You've got the huge decorative Easter egg. You've then also got, remember, the 3D embossing folder of all the eggs tumbling down, and that 5-layer stencil to colour in the embossing folder. Okay, $82.99 on split pay. That makes it just $27.66. Now we do have a couple of extra tools and a few bits and pieces in the show. Bearing in mind we're talking colouring and using the stencils to colour, we need blending brushes to do that. Well, we've got Hero Arts blending brushes, large and medium in the show. 2 of them together, only £7.99. Your large and extra large, this is in actual fact, not your large and medium. So it's extra large and your large. So you get lovely large surface areas covered in next to no time. It's not foam, it is bristles, okay? And that's PO3558 if you want a pair of those. Now, if you want the medium on its own, we've got that on its own as well. And that is only £3.99. It's really cute, the size of this, actually. There you are. In the box, take it out for you so you can see. So, again, if you're doing things a little bit more intricate, a little bit more detailed, if the big ones are a little bit too large, but look, it shows you how brilliant the bristles are on this. 10% of the stock already gone. It's not foam, it is bristles. And you get a seamless blend because you don't have edges. It's round and it's domed, so you get a perfect finish. And also it's sprung loaded, so you can't put too much pressure down when you're using it. So in a nice little gift box as well from Hero Tools, £3.99. Sarita in Greater London's coming through, and a few others are coming through for this as well. 20% of the stock of the medium brush has gone. Now, if you're looking for general, everyday, multi-purpose cardstock, we have got a block for you. There's 100 sheets here. Now, this cardstock, GSM-wise, you are looking at 270 GSM, 100 sheets of it, and it's a lovely smooth cardstock as well, but it's a multi-purpose cardstock. We're going to do it better than half price. It should be £29.99. You can have it today for £13.99. It's not a coated cardstock, no. So you can stamp onto it, absolutely. You can use your alcohol pens on it. You can use your other colouring mediums. I wouldn't saturate it. It's not watercolour card, but certainly if you wanted to put something with a little bit of moisture onto it, no problem. And use it for your embossing folders without shadow of a doubt as well. £13.99 for 100 sheets, and that's XN3590. And I know this is going to be popular. Craft card at Easter, or craft card all year round really, is always popular. We're going to match the deal. You've got 100 sheets of A4 craft card. Cut it down if you want to. £13.99, and it's a lovely quality craft card. First thing I look at a craft card is just how fibrous it is. If it's too furry, I'm not a fan. Yeah, craft card can be quite fibrous. But this, as you can see, is a lovely, lovely block colour. So, yeah, and again, you can emboss it beautifully. But brilliant for Easter cards if you want to make it look like basket colour, that sort of thing. £13.99 for 100 sheets. It's 14p a sheet. No, it's IZ, isn't it? IZ 3526. And then we've got decorative eggs. The one that had the nesting eggs. Right, OK, that's this one over here. This one. OK, so this has got the Happy Easter in big, cute, happy font with all those stamps, of course, as well. You're getting this one. You're getting that stencil. Really geometric, really lovely. You're then going to get all the different Easter egg shapes and sizes. Again, they can be balloons, don't forget that. Don't think of them as just eggs. They're balloons when you want them to be, they're eggs when you want them to be, but you've got, again, apertures, you've got frames, you've got blocks, you've got all of those shapes in all those sizes, and then you've got the stencils, of course, to decorate them as well. So that is CR3504, that particular collection. Paul, Fiona's in, Pat in West Midlands, hello to you, Alison in Greater Manchester, Mark in West Sussex, coming in for this. I certainly, without a shadow of a doubt, would start to do pyramage style, where you're cutting out all those layers, using your double-sided foam pads to create that lovely height, or indeed the depth. OK, we're done. If you've missed anything in the show or any of the shows, you can watch them back on, of course, our website or our app. Sorry, I meant to say our app. And don't forget Simon's YouTube. Check him out, Simon Hurley. You'll see all the things that he's done in the past and things he's releasing right now. I will see you tomorrow evening at this time. Hayley's going to be up next, though, to see you through until 9 o'clock. Have a nice evening. We've got, of course, Jess on the way with Quilling. Don't go away.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Well, hello there and welcome back. And thanks, Dave, for taking us through to this point. It's my turn to take you through until 9 o'clock this evening. I've got a lovely hour, Jess, and we're doing a little bit of quilling.
We are, yeah.
Tilly Victor is back for the next hour. We've only got 1 hour, sadly, with us, so you need to get in early when you see these beautiful arrangements that we've got for you. But shall I let you know what else we've got coming up? Go on then. So this hour is all about Tilly Victor. Jess is back with some brand new quills, amazing designs, beautiful designs we always see from her, so we know that we're going to get something good and value for money. Then now lovely Debbie is back with all the glitter and storage solutions you could possibly need from Crafters Companion, so do join us from 6 through till 7. And then it's me on my own, Dawn Wheeler, bless her, a bit poorly sick, so it's just me by myself, but we'll be making it, baking it and faking it. So yeah, do join me at 7 o'clock for that. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got lovely Debbie is back again. A little bit of a review of some of the things you might have seen previously. It could be the first time that you've seen them if you're joining us after work. But do make sure you stay with us right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. And I have to say, I love working with you, Jess. We had a lovely show last time as well, didn't we?
We did. And actually, it was quite fun. I don't know why I sounded surprised. I don't know why I said. Do you know what? It wasn't bad, was it?
It was all right. In the grand schemes, it was okay. Yeah, no, we should have
yeah.
No, we had lots of fun, and lots of you invested in loads of the kits that Jess brings to us, because you always bring kits in mind of our viewers. So one thing I will mention: any of the kits that you're going for today, you won't have your tools included, because Jess is kind of thinking, well, you might already have them. But if you haven't, she's got a fabulous little mini bundle which we'll tell you about, which will have everything that you need to get started. But let's start off with a little bit of colour and the fabulous springtime flower of a daffodil. Love seeing the daffodils when they appear at the supermarkets, because it's like, you know that Mother's Day and spring's on its way.
And then all the Easter eggs are out. They're out already, aren't they?
They were out Boxing Day, I think, to be fair, but there you go. But have a look at these. Now, these might be something a little bit different to the quilling that you might have seen previously, but it's an absolutely beautiful way of creating not only cards, but also artwork, and that's what we're looking at the moment. So you've got a bundle, as you can see, of loads of creativity, loads of gorgeousness for just £45. Jess, is a brilliant deal. I like this one.
Do you?
Yeah.
Matches our spring outfits, doesn't it?
I know, yeah. I was say it couldn't go much darker, could we really? But there we go. But you've got loads of daffodils, loads of different styles, and quilling on the kind of edge.
Yeah, we're going to do some edge quilling. Now, edge quilling can put a lot of people off, but I'm going to show you how easy it is, all the pressure.
And I have to say, one of the things that you do need to pop into your basket, whatever you are shopping for, is the fabulous Tilly Victor glue, because this is incredible. When you see it and you see just how quickly it grabs the edges of those papers, which can be tiny, tiny, because you're talking about a few millimetres, it holds them in place so you can create gorgeous pieces like so. So if you like the idea of that kit, then there you go. The details are on your screen. We'll have a closer look at that in a little while, but do pop it in your basket and confirm your orders while you've got the chance, because we do find often that we don't have enough stock to go around, so make sure you confirm your orders as well. In fact, let's have a look at what's in the box to start with, because loads of you have already added it into your basket.
Right, okay, so this is the bundle. So if I do a sneaky unboxing, now this is a mystery parcel. I'm not going to go through that because then it wouldn't be a mystery.
Oh, so it's a bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
I like the colour, I like the papers.
You get 5 projects in the kit already, but then you get an extra 5 in the mystery parcel. They are a different 5, so we won't go into that, but it is.
So there's
really
10
lovely.
projects in total with this one.
Yes, there is. Yeah. And then obviously you get your pack of Tilly Victor quilling strips.
Lovely.
Now these are 10mm because it's wall art, so we're going to give it some drama, and they are
look at those colours.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Gorgeous. The quality of your papers is incredible.
And then you get your glitter cutouts for the centre of your daffodil. So make sure you look after those.
Lovely.
Now, this is really beginner-friendly kit, and it's going to talk you through step by step from start to finish, and it's one of those kits that will guide you through from complete beginner to advanced.
Oh,
so let me get that
nice to know. Always love the way that you bring everything boxed up, and it's like a little present that you receive when you get it.
So here is your practice page. Now, all of your instructions written and photograph, and lots of sections to practice on, so do make use of your practice page. Start and read everything through before you start on your artwork. So you've got different sections of all of the different artworks that we're going to make, and it's a nice black line for you to follow. So I'm going to use a practice page a little bit later.
Okay.
So. And then you've got all of your instructions, so literally step by step. So you start at the top and you work your way through, and it will guide you through all of the different elements that we're going to do. So I've just started this one here, so you can see this is the beginner template, and it's going to guide you through all of the different
So even as a beginner, I'm going to be able to create something like that? Wow, okay.
So front and back, and it's going to guide you through all of the different sections. And then you've got the intermediate and advanced templates.
Okay, so if you're a newcomer to quilling, it might be that you start off with a beginner, but you're not just left there, you're going to be able to advance as well.
Exactly, and the difference with those is, as you can see on the display when we pan to it in a little while, it's just more detail, so it's the same sort of techniques, but you just build in detail as you move
building blocks on top of those blocks, like it. Oh, so, wow.
You get your bonus template. Now, this one's already pre-printed, and what we're going to do with this one is we're going to quill onto the top of that, but again, I'll show you that in a little bit.
Lovely.
Later. This is your beginner template. I don't know whether you can see that on camera, but it's ghost printed.
Well, you've got that kind of soft grey image, haven't you? Because you don't want it to be too bold, because you'll see it, but you can certainly see it when you're working. When you've got it in your hand, you can see it there, can't you?
Yeah, so when you start, you can see the lines that you need to follow, but then once it's quilled, you can't really see it.
No, you can't at all.
That's why that's light grey. And then you've got your intermediate template.
Lovely.
And then your advanced. So
wow.
If I just grab...
So we're looking at the pieces here. Okay.
If I grab this one. So this is the advanced. So this is it unquilled, and that's your template. And then once it's quilled, that's what you're looking at.
Oh, my goodness. That is incredible. I love the depth that you've got with this.
because it's that 10mm.
Yeah, that works really well. So many of you are shopping for this already. You know that you're going to get an amazing kit, loads of inspiration, and that's exactly why Lisa has been dropping us a message. I love Tilly Victor products. Always look forward to receiving my pink package. It's a little pink package in the post. We've got all the P's. I find quilling very therapeutic, and I think this is it. It's one of those crafts that you don't need a lot to actually do quilling, but it's one of those kind of almost, I feel, grounding kind of crafts that you just sit still and just kind of enjoy it.
Right. What we're going to do is let's start with the beginner.
Okay.
Let's get a bit of a demo going. Okay, so I'm not going to use that paper because
it's all fresh and new, isn't it?
Shout at me when I open the paper.
But I have to say, that is the kind of quantity that you're getting, and you're going to have loads left over, aren't you, afterwards?
So much left, yeah. Loads of
And I'm guessing what you're learning here, it could be that you can almost go abstract as time goes on and make your own different flowers and kind of learn from the kind of templates how to do different types of leaves and stuff like that as well.
100%. So once you learn the techniques in quilling, you can make anything. The possibilities are endless.
Love it.
Right, okay, so we're going to do some edge quilling now. So a lot of people are put off by the edge quilling, but it couldn't be simpler. So what we're going to do is we're going to follow this curve here.
Okay.
So everything starts out as a flat strip of paper.
And does it matter whereabouts you start on the template?
I would start from the inside outwards.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to do that today because this section's going to take longer than we've
quite
got
in depth, yeah.
So I'm going to start with these petals. But remember, you can always move your template around. Don't feel like you have to work on it like that.
That's a good point, yeah.
So I'm going to start with these petals here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roughly hold it up to the template and just cut more than I need.
Okay.
Then using my quilling tool, I'm not going to insert the paper into the tool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to score it like Christmas ribbon to give it a nice curve.
Okay, yeah. And this is the tool that's in the mini kit that we've got as well?
This is the tool that's in the mini tool kit, yes.
Lovely. Okay, okay. details popping up on the screen. So if you do need to invest in any of the tools to get your quilling, it's only £12. It's brilliant value for money. So you're going to get your glue pot in there for the amazing glue. You're going to get your quilling tool in there as well, your tweezers, which are always useful for that fine detail tool. And also the little heart-shaped board that is brilliant for your adhesive. I think this is a genius little idea that you've got here.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to dip the first couple of centimetres of the paper in there, just that section there.
Okay.
Then I'm going to hold that over the template, exactly where the template line is. Press that into place. Now that's stuck already.
Wow, that's why I told you it was brilliant glue, didn't I? Now we have got it back in stock. So if you do want to get hold of yours, you're going to get a very sizable bottle at 250ml, and you can see the tiniest amount that you're using, so you can use it, use it for loads and loads of different projects. Don't lose it. No, that's the kind of thing I would do in my craft room, I must admit. We often find that we can't keep it in stock, so if you do want yours, can I suggest you get it early on in the show so you don't miss out on it?
Right, so then I'm just painting the glue on directly on top of the template and just manoeuvring that into position and then just trimming it off with my scissors there.
Okay.
And then what you can do is you can just go back and just make sure that that's sitting directly over where you need it.
Oh, so you've got a little bit of wiggle time with it then?
Yeah, you can. I could pull this off and re-manoeuvre it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, then I'm going to do this section here just to meet that one, so I'm going to do the same again. So cutting more than I need. And then I can see that there's a curve here, so I'm going to curve that section there. And then I'm going to turn it over and curve it that way to give myself that petal shape. Now, if the curve isn't quite right, you can always go back in and recurve.
Okay.
Just keep placing it over the top to see how...
So I suppose until you're committed with the adhesive, you can kind of play around with the shape and the bend until you're happy.
Exactly, and then I'm going to dip it in the first couple of centimetres, pop it on top.
So you've almost kind of ground the end piece first before you put the rest in.
Because what you don't want to do is you don't want to have glue everywhere, because then that glue is going to just get all over that piece of paper. Then
That's
we don't
fair
want
point,
that.
yeah.
And I think as quillers, the one mistake that we tend to make is too much glue.
Can I just ask what tool you just used then? It's like a silicone tip.
Yes, it is. So it's a glue brush, and one end is a pointy end, and the other end is a spatula end.
Okay.
Now, when I'm using it for fine work like this, I will use the pointy end to clean up sections of glue if I've got some on the page.
Okay.
Or I will go back in with the pointy end and then literally just paint it on top of that template line.
Okay.
Can you see
that?
that?
It's a tiny amount of adhesive going down then. Oh, that's a useful tool to have then as well, isn't it? It's only £6. I mean, if you're already shopping with us, then yeah, definitely get hold of those. I'd potentially go for a couple of those, to be fair, because you find yourself using those in all sorts of different crafty environments
as well.
as well.
It's not just quilling. These are great for... and then once the glue's dry, you just peel it right off. Right, so then I'm going to clean up those edges with that.
I was just about to say Claire, because Claire's actually shopped for 4 of these. She's confirmed her order now. But I was about to say, if you're adding it into your basket and you're struggling to check out, then do speak to the call operators. But no, she wanted 4. She's confirmed her order now.
Right, OK, so that's the first petal. And how quick was that?
That is beautiful. And it's so sturdy. I mean, you can see there, it's really holding its own. I suppose that's down to the actual quilling paper as well as the adhesive, isn't it?
It's
making sure you choose the right...
yeah, exactly, having all the right bits together. So I'm going to go for this section now, and again, I'm going to cut more than I need. And then I'm going to curl it that way, because I can see that there's a slight curl there. And then I'm going to go back in and curl it the other way. Placing it over the top, just to see if I've got that about right.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy with that. So again, dipping it in. Make sure you tap off the excess, because you don't want glue everywhere.
Using the tiniest of amounts. And if you do want to get hold of that little kind of heart-shaped plate, it is part of the mini toolkit there. In the mini toolkit, you're going to get your quilling tool. You're going to get the little heart as well. Oh, no, is the heart separate?
Yeah, the one in the mini toolkit is this. That's the size
sorry.
for the elements.
Sorry. We have got this... Oh, right, I better tell you the details now that I've spoken about it. If you're wanting the heart-shaped plate that we can see there on your screen there, it's only a £5. And it's one of those ones that I guess once you finish, can you kind of clear away the glue that's left on there?
Yeah, you just peel it off.
Oh, OK, simple as.
Peel it right off.
Love it. It's only a £5. And then, again, another little thing that's going to make your life so much easier. So, yeah, pop that one in too.
So again, I'm going to do this last petal and then we'll move on to some leaves, I think.
Okay.
So just following that curve.
Loads of you are now shopping for the heart glue plate. I don't know what sort of quantity we've got, but do confirm your order as soon as you can, just to make sure that you get hold of us. We're okay at the moment though, so I don't cause any panic, but 10% of the stock has gone, so yeah.
And then you're just going to go in with your scissors and literally just trim that like that and move that out.
Doesn't it come together quickly?
Yeah, and I think people really are put off by the edge quilling, but I mean, if we have
people sometimes might not necessarily think of quilling in this way, because we often think of like coils and all of that kind of style of work. But this, I mean, look at that.
Yeah,
the pollen, beautiful the way that's been done.
What I really like about it is the depth.
Yes.
Like, there's a lot of drama with the 10 mil.
Yeah.
And it's a personal preference thing. A lot of people prefer thinner strips, but I really like the.
I think it's very effective, isn't it? Love it. Different colours of green, and of course, don't forget you're going to get your quilling papers allowing you to do all of that. So maybe I can tell everybody about other bits and pieces, and we'll come back and learn more about the leaves in a bit. Yeah. Is that okay? Because loads of you are jumping ahead and shopping for other bits and pieces. So if you do like the idea of getting your daffodils, don't forget you've got 5 projects and you've got your 5 kind of bonus projects in there. So that's a little bit of a surprise when you get your box home. So you can see £45 being your price on that one. Does that one need to go back on the display, or where does that need to go? Sorry.
There's one right in the front.
Oh gosh.
I'm right.
I daren't. I'll knock everything over. Oh, you got it. You got it. Well done. Well done. So if you like the idea of those 5 projects plus 5 extras, then obviously you go for the details that are on your screen. We have got a way of getting hold of the 5 projects without the bonus items in there. So if you do want to shop for those just by themselves, or maybe get a top-up, because you might have all of those projects and want some extras. So if you just want the 5 kits that we've just been looking at there, then the details are popping up on your screen. So you won't get the bonus in there, but equally so, brilliant value at £30. So it's entirely up to you, whichever way you want to shop, but you might want to get those as a bit of a top-up. So the details are there should you need them. And don't forget, Jessie's so generous with regards to those papers in there. You'll have loads and loads in there, so you might be making your own designs as time goes on as well. So I'm going to leave those details with you if I can, and introduce something else to you that you might like to shop for. So with these, where are we going next? Oh, wildflowers. With the bumblebees. Now, we love a bumblebee, don't we? But have a look at these, because these are incredible. Oh, my word. That is gorgeous.
Love the bee.
Beautiful. Now, you've got 18 projects in this kit.
Actually, it was a typo. There's 20 in this one.
Oh.
But actually, we're doing a super sneaky mystery parcel that's for free.
A super sneaky one?
Super sneaky one. So you actually make 26 with the bundle, 26 projects.
For £50. That is amazing.
And it comes with 2 box frames, 2 packs of... Well, we'll do the unboxing in a bit.
We will indeed. Let's show you the artwork, because no, this is the thing, that's the fun of it, isn't it? But these are beautiful. When I came into the studio and saw these, I was like, whoa, I am blown away with this. And I love it, because not only are you going to get home decor elements, but you're going to get your card making elements in there, and elements that I think you will learn from and go on and kind of go freestyle with these as well. You're actually going to get 300 strips within here. Is that like 2 different packs? 2 packs in there?
So you are getting 2 different packs, and then you're getting extras in the mystery parcel.
Lovely. So there you go. £50, incredible value for money. I mean, everybody loves florals, don't they? But it couldn't get any better other than your 2-way split. So that means that you can get hold of everything for just that £25 payment today. And look at the kind of detail. The centre of that flower, we're going to learn how to do that as well.
Yeah, if you want to.
If you want to.
If you want to.
We might have, if we all do it. Might as well. Might as well. You're gonna get...
No, of course you're doing the kit. I'm talking about if you want me to show you today. Yeah, of course it comes in all the instructions in the kit.
I thought I was going to buy this and think, no, I'm not going to bother making that. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that one. No, you will get all the intuition in there. You're going to learn how to make the bumblebees, how you're going to make little butterflies in this set as well. You are loving this one. I think we need to get the box unboxing done with this one, so you know exactly what you are getting, because loads of you are adding this one into your basket. So again, do confirm your orders. Again, we haven't got a bountiful supply of stock, and already 20% of the stock has gone, so be as quick as you can. Big box. That is you.
Before I forget, in the daffodil bundle, you also get your box frame.
Oh, do you?
So you get the mystery parcel and the box frame. I forgot to say that earlier.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. Wow.
So that's the difference. So the £30 one makes 5 projects plus all the instructions, but the £45 one makes the 10 projects, the mystery parcel and the frame.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Right, OK, so bees, let's talk about bees. So let's unbox. Now, here's this super special.
Oh, OK.
Now, I'm not going to open this because that would be...
It's going to spoil the surprise. So, no, I like the idea of that one.
OK, so in this one, you get 2 of your frames. So you get the mini one for your mini bee, or any of all of the other florals that you might want to frame, and then you get your 6x6. So you get both frames in this kit.
And if you've gone for the other set as well, you've almost got like a trio of frames, haven't you? Because the other one's a larger one, yeah. So that might be a nice idea.
You get your 2 packs of paper.
Okay.
So you get your full black and white range for obviously all your bee, and then all of this for your florals and any other elements that you might want to do. And then you get
a little pack of goodness.
And this is your...
Well, it's not a little pack, it's a big pack.
This is your big bundle box. So you get all of these already pre-cut embellishments that you can see on all of the samples that are made over there. So I'll just mind them out of the way for a second.
Okay.
And this, again, is a fully guided kit, so you get full step-by-step instructions for the first 6 artworks.
Okay.
So this will guide you through start to finish. So you can see you've got the bee, the daisy, some of the other flowers there. Now, it's the same techniques that you see on these 6 as you see throughout the rest of the 20 projects.
Okay.
So you just apply the same measurements, the same skill on the other ones. So you don't need all of them written out.
No, that makes sense.
Follow the first 6. So then you get your written... quilt shape page, your written text, your photographs and access to online videos as well if you needed any extra help.
Right.
You get your measurement page. Now, these are the elements that we're talking about. So you follow the instructions for the first 6 and then you follow the shapes for the rest.
So that's the way you get the terminology from. Got
yeah,
you?
and then practice page again, as we've been doing. So always start with your practice page. Now, this has got elements of all the different designs on, so you can practice on this page first.
Lovely.
And then let's get into some of the templates.
I can't get over how generous this bundle is. The price that you got on your screen is phenomenal. So many of you confirming your orders on this one.
Right, so we've got the large daisy that we were talking about that I said you might be able to learn the centre.
You can definitely learn how to do the centre. Just be like a donut otherwise, won't it? Daisy donut.
Just saying the instructions make the daisy, that's it.
Yeah.
No, that's not the case, guys. It is fully comprehensive. Right, and then you've got your bee template. So you've got your 2 larger ones. And then you've got a mix of different... So these are cards with... I don't know whether we'll be able to pan over to the samples a little bit later.
Look at that in a minute, yeah.
Oh, there we go, look. So you get a mix of cards and a mix of wall art. And then we get lots of different designs. There's no... It's not like you're getting 10 templates that are the same. There's a real mix of different...
pearlescent card bases as well. Gosh, everything
like,
you need.
Of different designs. There's sentiments. Yeah, there's lots of different these. Lots
the quality
of
the cardstock's beautiful as well.
Well, it's a nice sturdy card base because you're going to need that to hold the weight of the paper and the glue.
Okay.
Because we don't want it to be all flimsy.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you get your sentiments and then more toppers and lots of printed elements that you can stick on and use in different ways. And then you get your card bases to mount everything onto. So you can use these as and when you wish.
Wonderful. And if you think about all the cardstock that you've got in your stash as well, then obviously you can take those designs, take the inspiration and make your own patterns up with those too as well, potentially. Yeah. So love that. Thank you very much, Jess, for taking us through that. I think we might see this one in action if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
You guys as well, if you fancy adding to your papers, we've got some beautiful metallic quilling papers on the website as well. I haven't got them here to share with you, but that kind of little hint of glitter that I saw, just thought that'd work well alongside these. So if you fancy treating yourself to some extra papers, or maybe you're going to pad out the kits that you've got, or you're just wanting to get some extra pretty papers, well, here you go. We have got your gorgeous warm metallics with those these ones are cool, sorry, with your purples and your kind of teals in there, your greens, beautiful quality, and they've got that lovely metallic finish to them. You're going to get 120 strips in there, and they're 5mm, so they're half the width of what we've seen previously. But we'll talk about how the significance of the widths are in just a few moments with Jess. We've also got a warm bundle for you as well. So if you fancy this particular one, again, £6, brilliant value for money when you consider how much you're getting. But if you fancy a different colour palette, we'll have a little look at this one because this is a really pretty one. And again, we're keeping the same price at £6. But with this one, what sort of colours have we got with the warm bundle? Oh, it's disappeared. Oh, it doesn't want to play.
So the warm ones is all of your golds, all of like them traditional gold warm colours.
Nice.
And they are really beautiful. I should have brought them with me. It was
That's okay. They are so beautiful that the system has gone a bit... I'll show you in a minute. Is that all right? We'll come back to them in a little while. But they are there, and they'll be on the website with an image, so if you do want to shop for them, go ahead and do so. Right, what we're going to do...
Right, OK, so let's start with the super simple shape. So we're going to do one of the bee wings here.
OK.
So the instructions will tell you how long to cut the strips. So I'm going to go for an extra large, which is 12 centimetres. So I'm going to measure it out to 12 centimetres on my ruler. And then I'm just going to chop that to size. Then at the centre of your quilling tool, there's a slot for your paper, so that goes right in the middle like that there. So I'm going to twirl that round all the way until I run out of paper. And then when I get to the end, I'm going to let that pop open. And then I'm going to use my tool to open that shape. That gives me that nice
so it's
curl
like
there.
softened it, yeah.
But then that's a bit loose for me, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to curl that in slightly. Now, the instructions of the kit will tell you how to do all of this, so don't feel like you've got to be watching too intently. So we're going to do the same as what we did before, is I'm going to... Oops, I'm not going to put glue on the desk. Nobody saw that, did they?
No.
It was off camera.
Spillage in aisle 3. You're fine.
So I'm going to dab my spatula end into the glue, and I'm going to fix this first couple of centimetres first. Okay. Use my tweezers. Just going to manoeuvre that into place directly over that printed line.
Okay.
Hold it for a moment. There we go. So
Wow,
that's stuck
look
that
at
edge
that.
now.
That's why you need that adhesive.
So I'm going to grab myself a tiny bit more because I've just thrown it all over the desk.
It's okay, we'll sort that out in a minute.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my pointy end, I'm going to dip my pointy end in this glue here.
Okay.
Tap off the excess, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint that directly on top of that template line.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to manoeuvre it literally in the first centimetre by centimetre.
Oh, so don't kind of put adhesive on the whole thing and then try and do it.
All.
Okay.
We're just going to take our time.
And I think that's why people might think, oh, I need to put it all on, because they'll be a bit nervous about sticking down the bits that you haven't stuck down yet, if that makes sense.
No, it'll be fine, because that's not moving. That's going to stay exactly where it is. So then we're just going to manoeuvre it into place as and when it's stuck. Just take it out. And this is what I love about quilling, because you have to be patient. It almost forces you to slow down, and I love that.
Very focusing, isn't it? Which we could all do with a bit of, to be fair, couldn't we, in our busy lives?
My mind is so busy all the time. Right, so then just manoeuvring that into place. Simple as that.
And there it is.
So that's your bee wing.
Wonderful, as easy as that.
Let's make some of these elements, so these marquee
Yeah, because they've kind of got like shapes within shapes.
Yes. So, grab yourself your strip, and we're going to 18 centimetres.
So again, go back to that reference guide that tells you.
And trim that to size. And then, where's my quilling tool here? And I need this as well.
Ah, OK. Now, this is the heart that is in the toolkit,
Yes,
isn't it? I got a bit
yeah.
mixed up earlier on as well. So if you want your quilling tool, if you want in your heart-shaped template that's got all the little holes in, that will be in the kit. We might have a closer look at that kit after the demonstration so you know exactly what's in there. But, oh, OK.
So I'm popping it into this, twirling it around my tool, popping it into this board to unwind. And the reason I do this is because it makes the exact right size and it keeps all the shapes consistent.
That's clever.
So adding a little bit of glue on this edge here and then holding it into... Right, and then all I'm going to do here is I'm going to squash that.
Oh, OK.
Into a marquee shape.
OK, right. Oh, you've got them all on. The tenterhooks in the gallery, they're like, ooh.
I'm going to dip that into the glue, and it's fine to dip elements in, but make sure you're tapping off the excess because we don't want too much glue everywhere. Then I'm just going to stick that directly over that template. There we go.
That is
so
brilliant.
The V leg there. If you can, Harry, can you pass me that bit?
Oh gosh, where is it?
The one in the front.
The one in the middle.
The one right in the middle.
I'm going to walk round because I daren't stretch because a whole lot of it will come down. And Michael will only be too happy to show it all happening. So let me just grab hold of that one. I think we're all right. Yep, we're clear. We're clear. There we go, my lovely.
Right, okay, so you can see here. Perfect. So there we go. So I'm making this section here. So that's the leg we've just put down.
Oh, I see.
This is the beginning of the wing.
And then all of the other different components, you're going to learn how to do all of these fabulous little bits.
Exactly, and it will tell you how to do everything in the kit. And
the beauty is you've got the box frame as well to put it in as well.
I'm going to give that back to you.
Cheers.
You're so welcome.
Let's see how we go. Oh dear. Okay, it could go one or two ways.
Okay.
You carry on. You get ready to cover, Jess. Oh, nearly. Oh, I've lost a little one that's tucked behind. I'm not even going to try and get that one. I'm not going to even try.
Right, okay, so I'm going to make some of these fringed elements, like the centre of that daisy.
Oh, yes.
Should we do one of those?
Go on then, let's do it.
I'm going to take my strip and I'm going to fold it in half.
Okay.
And I'm going to fold it in half again.
Right.
Now, these scissors, I think you've got them on the show.
Oh, okay.
You should have them. I don't know whether they were on the one that I sent.
They might be in the brand They might be in the brand section rather than actually on the show. Okay. And one thing I've noticed, they're tiny and very sharp. You can see going right the way to the very ends there.
Yeah, they are sharp to their tip, and that's why I love these so much because when you edge quilling, you can literally trim off as I was earlier. But these scissors...
Oh, Lauren's getting them sorted.
They are sharp
so we can
enough that they're cutting through all of those 4 pieces there. No problem.
And it's just a couple of mil, and you're moving along, aren't you, with that? So, yeah. Wow. So, £10 if you fancy getting hold of it. I love that. Pointy and precise. It says it on the label. There you go. Exactly what it will do. £10, brilliant value for money. And it's probably a good idea to keep these as your quilling scissors, I would say, because they're the sort of scissors, if somebody else gets their hands on them, then, you probably won't see them again. Come with a little cover, so you know they're going to be really pointy and really sharp. And if you fancy getting hold of those, then they're only a tenner. Might be worth getting a couple of sets. And then that way you can keep one set for your quilling, because I think you'll want to use them with regard to your other paper crafting as well. So, can't go far. That's one thing that I love about scissors, when they're sharp to the tip, which I know it sounds like a stupid thing to say.
No, but it makes
But they're not always,
no,
are they? And
no.
it's so irritating when they don't.
I know. And sometimes you get that really annoying round bit at the end, and what's that there for?
Yeah,
What's it doing?
I know exactly what you mean.
So I'm going to trim. Right, that's that full strip trim. The reason I folded it is because it made my job. Imagine if I was sitting there...
Oh, gosh, doing all of that. I'd have gone off and made a cup of tea, to be honest, and then maybe come back.
Right, so now I'm going to thread it through my quilling tool like I did before.
Okay.
And I'm going to twirl it around just as we did before, and you can see already.
Okay.
Now, if I wanted to do the centre of that daisy, I would fringe multiple strips and I would keep going and going and going.
Right.
And I would stick them together. But again, the instructions will tell you how to do that, so don't stress. But I'm not. I'm just going to be doing some sections of the V body, so I'm just going to do a really small version. So grabbing some glue, sticking a little bit on there like that, holding it for a minute to make that stick. Right, now I'm going to just open that fringe out a little bit.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Looks all fluffy now. Love it.
It is fluffy, isn't it?
Love it.
Right, so I'm going to dip that into my glue, tap off the excess, and then we're going to add that into the bee body. There we go, all done.
Brilliant. It's like a little kind of paper pom-pom. I love it. Beautiful. And of course,
making those when I was little, the pom-poms.
There you go. No good when it comes to quilling, though, because obviously they're all fluffy. But here, you can add the fluffiness to the centre of your flowers very easily. Don't forget those scissors. There's little elements when it comes to quilling that it's worth getting the kind of right tools for the job, because it can make all the difference. So the adhesive, making sure you've got the right papers, making sure you've got the incredible scissors, and, of course, the toolkit as well. And you've got everything there that you'll see just using time and time again, so you know they're going to work and do the job. So £10 for your scissors. The actual set, the Wildflower Bee set, if you're wanting to go for this one, you have got so many projects in here. Brilliant value for money at £50, and you've got your two-way split with this one. And don't forget, you're going to get some of those fundamentals in there. So you're actually going to get 2 box frames. You're going to get a 4x4 one and a 6x6 one. And of course, if you have gone for the daffodil kit that we saw earlier on, you will be able to get a larger kind of coordinating one. Ignore that little easel, the empty easel.
Oh,
If you can see, it's the little orange card that's tucked behind. I might try and fix that in a few moments when we get to a demo. It's kind of just dropped down. Yeah, we'll try. That's a surprise, that one. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this, you're going to be in very good company. And it's lovely to see brand new crafters joining us as well. We had that happen last time that Jess was here. So not only new to Quilling potentially, but also new to HobbyMaker as well. So it's really good to have you on board. And don't forget, these are those projects that you're going to be creating. The gorgeous cards, you're going to get those fabulous art pieces there in the frames. So much fun, so much education, and I think brilliant value for money when you're looking at £50 on there. So if you like that one, then by all means help yourself. Get the details there, get it into your basket and get that order confirmed to make sure that it's on its way to you. But we're not stopping there. We've got lots more things to share with you. So next thing that we're going to be looking at is getting hold of, which is it we're looking at next, sorry? Oh, so it's the bee wall art set, but this particular one hasn't got the mystery set in there. Do you remember we saw with the unboxing, there was that mystery envelope? So if you want to get hold of everything that Jess shared with us, but without that actual mystery bundle in there, then it's just £35 to get hold of this one. But the mystery bundle, how many projects did you say were in the mystery bundle?
A minimum of an extra 6, so you're going to make
quite
at
a lot.
least 26 projects in the bundle.
If you go for the big one.
If you go to the big bundle, yes.
But if you're just wanting to go for the bees and the gorgeous display that we saw earlier on, the 2 sets of quilling papers in there and all the instruction, then by all means you can go for that. So pretty much everything that Jess showed you, because the things that she didn't show you are the mystery ones, so you won't get those ones. So there you go, I'm going to leave those details with you, £35, and lots of you shopping for that one as well, so well done. Now, if you like kind of elements to get you started with quilling, maybe, almost as a beginner kit, although I like to say, if you like the look of the artwork, just go for it, because you're such a good teacher when it comes to quilling that it doesn't matter what experience you've got previously.
Yeah, no, I would definitely say that all of my kits are really beginner friendly, purely because the instructions are so comprehensive.
Absolutely.
And they guide you through start to finish,
Yeah, but if you want something that is purely for you beginners, but very pretty, so even if you are an existing quiller, you might like to get hold of this one. Very affordable at £18 as well. And this is gorgeous because you can see you've got so many beautiful kind of winged elements with this one, I'm going to say.
Yeah, we've got the samples made on the shelf over there.
They're
but
on the steps,
I'm missing the bee, but I've added in an extra hummingbird on the display, so ignore that. It should be a bee, but I couldn't leave it off.
We will use our crafty imaginations.
Right, so it makes a hummingbird, a butterfly, a bee and a dragonfly. So this one, again, it's a super beginner friendly kit, so you get your full pack of papers and your coloured envelope.
Now, are those 5mm papers that you've got there?
This is the difference, Hayley. So this is the 5mm.
Okay.
So you can see the width there. So
when I was talking about the metallics, I was saying that they're 5mm. So why would you have the difference with regards to them?
That's the 10mm, so you can see the width difference. Now, the difference would be, I would always use the 10mm for wall art because it gives that drama.
Okay.
But if you're working with cards, then 5mm or 3mm is better, so it fits in the envelope. It's as simple as that.
Okay, fair enough.
Right, so this is Flutterby, and it gives you step by step. So you start at the top and you work your way through it. It's foolproof. It will tell you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. You follow it step by step.
Okay.
So you get all of your instructions for all 4 projects. And of course, then you also get your online tutorial videos if you needed any extra help. Quilling elements, written text photographs, and also your practice page for the different elements. And then these are your template cards.
Oh, beautiful.
So you can see it's the same system again. So you just you make your elements, you place them on top, and then before you know it, you've quilled your...
This is beautiful, and this is such a beautiful, very popular one, this one as well. I mean, the artwork is gorgeous, so even if you are not a novice and you've kind of quilled for many years, I think you'll be blown away by the artwork with this one. And again, it's got all the components you need in there, bar your tools and adhesive, so £18, brilliant value for money. Lots of you confirming your orders on that one, so well done. And you can add it in alongside all the other goodies that you're shopping for, which I know you're shopping for because I've been told. Now, lots of other things to share with you, including the spring florals, and we certainly need a bit of spring. We had a rainbow in Redditch that we were talking about earlier on. It was a very, very kind of pastel tone one. It wasn't very bold, but it was definitely there. And I think we're ready for a bit of spring, aren't we? And these are gorgeous. Some of those flowers that we love to see around springtime as well. And a very affordable deal at £16. I mean, this is incredible.
Yeah, so this one makes all 4 of the cards that are now on screen. So 2 in vases and then 2 stemmed flowers.
Okay.
This one was the first kit I ever made when I launched the business. So this one's a really special kit for me. And this one is the same format as the Flutterby that we've just looked at. So you get your pack of paper, different colours to the other one, but same amount. And again, tells you how long to cut the strip and what colour. Your ruler is printed down the side, and you just follow the instructions step by step, just as you work your way through the project. You get access to online tutorial videos as well, written text, photographs, and then your practice page, and then your card bases at the back. So
gorgeous.
If you're not sure that quilling's for you and you want to just try a little bit, I would definitely recommend either the Flutterby or the Spring Florals.
And to be honest, I mean, this is a fabulous gift for somebody as well, because obviously £16 is going to get you the projects. Get hold of the adhesive and the tools alongside them, and I think that's a fabulous little Mother's Day gift for maybe a crafter that you know that kind of isn't into quilling yet. Yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then the details are on your screen. So yeah, pop those into your basket. It's a kit that we have seen before, but if you are looking at this and you're thinking, I fancy getting into quilling, but I don't know if I want to go for one of the larger kits, then give that one a go. And I can see lots of new crafters are joining us for that one. So I think you all fancy dipping your toes and just having a little go at quilling. So there you go, the details are on your screen. But we are going to go back to the Wildflower Bee bundle, and this is the one that's like a bumper bundle actually, getting loads of projects in there. 2 ways of shopping for it. You've got the ability to get hold of the kit on your screen, which has got your mystery projects in there, so you're going to get extra projects, or you can just kind of go for the elements that we're seeing Jess demonstrating, because that's kind of in the core of the kit. What we're going to do next?
Right, so I'm going to show you how to do a rose, and a rose is something that people struggle with the most, I think.
Okay.
The first time I watched somebody do this, I watched it on YouTube, and I was convinced that she wasn't doing it with paper.
Okay.
It made no sense to me, but the instructions are in the kit. So, right, okay, so I've got my strip on my paper. No, I haven't got my strip on my paper. I've got my strip of paper on my tool, and I'm going to twirl that a couple of times to keep it on the tool. Okay. I'm going to go super slow with this, Hurley, all right?
No, that's good.
So when I've got it, I'm then going to make a fold.
Okay,
like that.
right.
Can you see that?
So the paper's almost parallel to the handle now, isn't it?
The paper is now parallel to the tool.
Okay.
I don't know whether it would be better to go on the overhead. Can we pop on the overhead?
Oh, that might be a good idea. Can we do that, Levi?
Oh,
thank
perfect.
you very much.
What a good team.
Easy.
Right, okay, so now you can see that it's parallel to the tool. This hand is going to do nothing. This one here, holding the paper, is going to do nothing.
I like that one then. That's the kind of the way I'd like to spend the afternoon doing nothing.
Holding the tool, this is going to do all the work, okay? So we're going to twirl that at about a 45-degree angle, and then I'm going to keep turning that until that paper straightens itself out.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so fold.
Oh, so as soon as it's straight, you start twirling.
Exactly. So fold. You twirl until it's straight. And then once it's straight, you then place another fold. Now, it doesn't matter where you place the folds, because each rose will be completely different. And when you're finished...
Oh, look at that. Just out of that little strip.
Yeah, I love that.
That is so pretty.
And this lady who was doing it on YouTube, she was doing it so quick, and I was getting really annoyed because I couldn't understand how
Were you shouting at her?
I was getting a bit sweary, I'll be honest. I couldn't understand how she was making it work. And I was trying. Anyway, it's fine. I got
well, if nothing else, you learnt how not to do a video. So there you go.
Yeah. Right, so I've just dabbed a little bit of glue on the end there, so I'm just going to tighten that up with my tweezers slightly. And then
I've noticed you've got pointed tweezers as well.
So when you've got the elements in your quilling board, you can literally just pull them out.
Okay. Do we sell those tweezers?
Yes, they're in the
they're in the mini toolkit.
Yes,
oh, right.
I think you've got them separately on the website also, if you wanted them on the website.
Fair enough.
Right. So now that rose isn't standing up straight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cheat, and I'm just going to trim the underneath of that.
So you're doing a bit of pruning.
Yeah. Just to make it easier to stick down. Perfect. So then I'm going to pop it into my glue, dab it off the excess. There we go.
Oh, isn't that adorable? I love it. Oh, top tip, incoming top tip from Lisa. I actually practiced the roses using photocopy paper. Clever idea, because I didn't want to waste my quilling papers.
No, that's really good.
That's a good
and
tip.
The thing is with the roses, it might take you a couple of goes to get it, but it's like muscle memory. Once it clicks, and you've got it. So that's a really good tip.
You'll be putting roses on everything, won't you? Because they are really pretty.
And also with quilling, you don't have to be a quiller, and you don't have to do all the quilling. But you can imagine some of the cards that we looked at earlier, that were on the show earlier with Dave. And is it Debbie? Is Debbie, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. So Dave and Debbie had some lovely cards earlier, and I thought how nice it would be just to add
them little accents in there. That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
You don't
mix
have
up
to be
your
a
crafts.
quiller. It's just extra texture and extra detail.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That's adorable. I love it. And of course, because you're making them yourself, they can be whatever colour you like, because you can get so many different colours in your quilling papers. Now, we've been mentioning the little mini toolkits, because obviously the kits that we're speaking about are assuming that maybe you've already started quilling, you've got all the tools that you need, but lots of you joining us as brand new crafters, so maybe you're new to quilling, so we're going to show you all the tools that you need that are going to help you get on your way, and you've got a fabulous little kit for us.
Yes, I have. So it's the Essentials Toolkit. So you get your quilling board, that's this one.
Okay, and that's the one that we saw when you were doing the little... is it the marquee?
The marquees, yes.
Marquees, yeah.
And then you get your quilling pen, which has got a slot in the middle for your paper that I've been using, your pointed tweezers and your mini pot of glue. Now, mini pot of glue, it doesn't look like there's a lot of glue in there, but you've seen how little I use. There is a lot of glue.
And can you top that up with more of the glue if you've gone for the... Yeah, it's a brilliant idea.
You just take the lid off and you add more glue.
And I'm sensing you like the colour pink.
How did you? How did you know?
I had a hunch.
Although I am, I don't know whether I'm allowed to say this or not, but I'm going to, because I'm going through a rebrand.
Oh, are you?
I'm so excited about it.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
I
think it's going to be disappointing to people because they love their pink parcels in the post. But you're going to love whatever colour I then go with.
It's what's inside. That's what you've got to remember. It's what's inside there. Now, if you want your starter kit, your fabulous toolkit, I mean, how affordable is that at £12? As I was saying, if you were to go for one of the kits that we saw earlier, what, £16, £18, those florals we were looking at earlier on, add this in alongside it. It could be literally that you're spending, what, £30, and you've got an incredible gift for somebody. I mean, flowers around this time of year, especially when we get to Mother's Day as well, you don't get a lot of flowers for your money, do you? But with something like this, you're learning how, or whoever receives them is going to be learning how to make their own flowers, and they'll be putting them on everything. So, yeah, like that idea as well. Only other thing I might suggest that you add in tools-wise is the scissors. Now, as you saw, they are so super sharp, they're going to get right into the nitty-gritty, and that is important because you want to be able to cut your quilling papers and not kind of bend them and tear them at the ends.
Oh, don't tear them.
Oh, gosh, yeah, exactly.
Why would you?
No, I'm just saying if you haven't got the right pair of scissors and the scissors tear them for you.
I'll let you off then.
Thank you. Oh, she's got that look there.
I was offended, yeah.
I thought, my goodness, what have I done?
You know what? That's as bad as, you know, people who sew. You're a sewer.
I am.
Imagine using, like, your sewing scissors for paper.
You'd be dead too, basically.
It's the same level of offence. It's the same.
It ain't going to happen.
Guys, don't tear your strips.
Absolutely.
Okay?
Gosh.
If there's one takeaway from today...
Don't let me ever get on the wrong side of you, Jess.
Oh, dear.
So, yeah, get the scissors. £10. I'd go for a couple of sets of them, to be fair. Bless you.
Oh, right, OK. Well, I don't even know what I'm doing now.
Where are we going next? Where we go back to? Oh, we're going back to the daffodils. Yeah, because we didn't learn how to do the leaves, did we? So maybe we can have a little look at the leaves.
Oh, I know what I'll do.
OK.
1 second, let me get all my demo stuff. Right, so let's have a look at this one. So people are probably thinking, let me remove that.
Oh, that's a fair point, actually, because there's a lot of kind of filled-in areas to this.
So with this, I'm not going to ask you, Annie, don't panic. It's this one here. So this is it. Where's my camera? On the overhead. Perfect. There we go. That's it unquilled. Okay, so that's just a flat bit of paper,
which is very pretty, but we can make it prettier.
And then here.
Oh my goodness! Look at that.
I've quilled on top of it. Right. So this is the bonus template that's in the kit. It's in the standard kit and the bundle. But it's almost like decoupage. No, is it decoupage?
Decoupage when it's raised up. Yeah,
yes. There we go. So.
See, I was going to say it's almost like you made it high definition. You know, like when you know when you watch
the let's do that again.
But it makes it look all that. I mean, yeah, absolutely.
So here's your plain piece, and here's what I made earlier in HD, guys.
Absolutely, there you go. Take it.
So you can see. So what I've done, it says no instructions There are instructions in the kit, but there's no right or wrong way.
Okay.
And so each one is going to look completely different depending on where you decide to pick up the
Well, you
colours.
might kind of choose different lines to the next person.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
we're going to pick up some of the shadows and some of the highlights.
Okay.
Which is what I've done here. So I'll put that one there so we can roughly see, so we can keep them.
Refer back to it. Yeah, because you've got your different colours of your papers in there, haven't you?
Yeah. So I'm going to go in with. Go in with some yellow.
Okay, now these are the papers that obviously come within the kit, so you can have all the colours that you need in there.
Yeah. It's the 10mm in the kit, but I'm using the 5mm because I had them to hand.
Okay.
But so there's no set length. We're just going to wing it. Okay.
Well, the thing is, you'll have learnt what you're doing with the other projects and practice sheets, so this gives you the opportunity to kind of do it your own way.
And on the practice page, don't forget that there's a section at the bottom.
Oh, there wasn't there? A colour picture at the bottom of it?
There was. Let me grab it out so you can see. Here. So you can practice here.
Perfect,
okay,
yeah.
So you've got all of your practice sections on your practice page.
Wonderful, thank you.
Right, so I'm going to go in the same way as I did. So I'm going to curl it with my tool because I can see that there's a nice little curl in there. And that gives you a nice little...
So easy,
sort of
isn't it, to shape? Beautiful.
And where's my tweezers here? I'm going to dip it into the glue. Tap off your excess. And then literally just place it over your... And of course that's going to be stuck already.
Straight away, so quick. I was about to say, well, you could use kind of your scraps and your leftovers, but because you're actually cutting it from the strip, you don't really have much in the way of leftovers when it comes to quilling, do you?
No, you don't. And but I do keep them all.
Do you, even the little tiny bits?
Yeah,
oh,
really
bless
bad.
you.
I'm like a proper hoarder.
But, yeah, I was going to say, money's easy to come by, is it? So, yeah, you're keeping those for different smaller pieces, because I suppose you could fill in areas as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
And
so.
if you've got a strip that doesn't quite fit where you thought it might, just find a place where it does fit, because I cut that for there, but the bend is wrong, so I'm going to pop it on the end.
Oh, okay.
Because it's all about just being a bit more creative, being a bit freer.
I like that idea.
So once you've learned all of your basics, or maybe you want to start with this one, maybe you're more drawn to this one. It's completely personal preference. So you're just going through, picking out some of those lines there.
It's almost like doodling with quilling, isn't it?
It is. Drawing with strips of paper.
Beautiful.
So you can see already, that's already adding
Isn't
so
it
much
just,
depth.
yeah?
Okay, so then let's change colour now. So let's pick up some of the highlights.
So would you look at a palette of colours? Because I know sometimes, we've got Debbie coming up in a little while and we'll be talking about working with pens and colouring, and quite often we'll talk about 3 different, like a light, a mid and a darker tone. Do you consider how many different colours that you'll have within there, or does it matter?
Do you know, when I was making the samples, it's a really good question, I was making the samples, and when I was making the standard one, I used different colours, and then I couldn't get bored with it, I didn't like it.
Okay.
Because there was too many colours in there.
Right, yes.
So then I reverted back to just the standard palette of yellow.
Yeah.
And I think it's a much stronger finish.
Yeah, no,
so,
I like that.
It's important.
do think
so
about
for the colours, for the daffodils in the kit, I've given you the colour palette so you can follow.
Yeah.
Or you can wing it and decide on your own.
Yeah.
But lay them out in front of you and see what you like. And then just use your practice page and see how they work together.
Okay. Love it.
Right, so I've got this sort of camel shade now, just to add a little bit of extra colour. We're just going to build it up. Now there's a nice deep red here, so I'm going to add a bit of red at the base.
You almost got the clues in the picture, haven't you? Because like you say, it's kind of almost got a deep red tone.
Yeah.
There, so
and that's
choose
exactly
something
what I'm
that's
doing.
going to follow the colour.
I'm just picking out the colours from the picture. And then before you know it, you're going to have a really beautiful HD daffodil.
There you go, I love it. We put it in the name of your kits.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, thanks, Jess.
It's really...
Doesn't it grab quickly, that adhesive?
starting to come together.
I can't get over how quickly...
Yeah, let me hold this one up, because
Okay.
that one's a better...
That one's all done and finished.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, if you wanted to go on and do more, you could go on and do the leaves and the stem. But I personally, I think it's nice just the head of the flower.
It adds
just
a little bit,
yeah.
it's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit more definition in the top. But you can make cards like this. You can imagine if you've got cards that are already pre-stamped or pre-printed. You can use your quilling strips to add
That's
extra
a really
definition.
good idea. If
It
you've got
doesn't
your
have to be
outlines,
just
yeah.
solely quilled.
Yeah.
You can add it with the craft that you already do, and that's what I love. It's so versatile, and that's what I love
That's
about
a
it.
really good one. I think that's why those kind of almost like introduction kits, the beginner kits you were talking about earlier on, are proving to be so popular as well. I'll tell you something else that's proving to be popular. Always is, every single time, is a large tacky glue. Now, the tacky glue, as you've seen, is brilliant for projects like this. You're not going to be holding there and standing there for ages, and if you are holding it, then it's kind of wiggling and wavering, and it's not going to be exactly where you want it to sit. It's only £7. Now, don't forget, if you are going for the toolkit, you will get that little bottle to get you started, but you can top it up using this one as well. So I'd certainly get this because you don't want to be without it. Although the toolkit is going to last a long time, you don't want to be without it, and I think you'll probably find yourself using it in your other areas of craft as well. So only £7, £2.50, 250ml. That's where the 250 came into it, but £7 is all you're paying for that. And yeah, pop that into your basket. Now, sadly, we've only got one show with Jess today, so we're going to have a little review of some of the other kits that we've been sharing with you, so you've got everything, and to give you a few updates as well. So lots of you have been shopping for that gorgeous Flutterby set that we saw with all the winged elements. You will get a bumblebee in this one. You will. Yeah. Doing an impression of a kingfisher at the moment. Or is it a hummingbird? So yeah, you will get obviously 4 different projects in there. And card bases or papers, everything's in there.
Everything's in your box. The only thing you'll need to buy separate is your toolkit.
Absolutely, a little bit of adhesive there as well. And you're going to get some beautiful results. Absolutely good. Look at these. I mean, who wouldn't be thrilled to bits to get a card like this? My suggestion would be shop for a frame at the same time, because I know a lot of people, my mum used to do this. If she had a beautiful card that she was given for a birthday, she'd have it out all year round. Oh, it didn't matter whether it was a birthday or not. And of course, you could be making them without putting a sentiment on there. Put your sentiment inside, and then you're actually giving it as a gift with a frame as well. And somebody's going to be able to keep that forever. £18 is going to get you on your way with your fabulous kit. You've got your 4 bases there, and of course you're going to have way too many quilling papers, so you're going to be able to create your next projects as time goes on. But then there's the florals. We all love a floral, don't we? And again, this one's a set of 4 different cards with different styles of flowers. Love the little vases as well. Cute little idea, that. Gorgeous. And I suppose once you've learned how to put these together, you could be using all colours and kind of going kind of free reign with these, making your own styles.
Yeah. And what I always say about Tilly Victor kits is that it's not about making what's in the kit, although they are really pretty. It's about learning the elements, because once you learn them, I use the same sort of 18, 20 elements, doesn't matter what I'm making, whether I'm making bees or florals or hearts or, you know, anything. It's the same elements that I use, just in a different colour, in a different placement.
It's like the foundation, isn't it? Yeah.
And that's what it is. It's about learning the techniques, yeah.
Love it. There you go. And that's a perfect way for you to learn them and have loads of fun in the meantime. So there you go. Just £16 for that one. Lots of other kits to tempt you with as well. So, of course, you've seen the gorgeous daffodils earlier on. We saw the bumblebees, the butterflies. They are all there. Which one are we looking at next, Lauren? Oh, the metallic papers. Now, I haven't got these to share with you, but we've actually got... we've got the picture. That's right, because the warm set we hadn't got the picture for, had we? So here you go. This is worth waiting for. Now, of course, we've got the corset. That is not. I built you up there, Lauren. I might not be a quiller, but I know that's not quilling papers. That was scissors. Oh, there you go. I love it. Our system's being very mischievous today. Gorgeous colours.
They are really beautiful colours, and they'd be really lovely as an addition to the daffodil.
Absolutely, beautiful there. And they've kind of got like a metallic finish to them.
Yes,
so,
they have. It's a shame I haven't got any here.
That's okay,
to show,
don't
but
worry.
they've got a really lovely sheen on,
Perfect.
on the finish.
And they were 5mm, weren't they?
Yes,
so
they
the shallower ones. We've also got the cool tones as well, and I must admit, I love the cool colours. These are gorgeous. We've got the gorgeous blues and purples. Thank goodness it worked since I was talking about them. Silvers in there as well. Very popular set, this one. If you're liking the idea, mind you, they both are, to be fair, now that we'll show you the picture of both of them. £6 again. Wise investment of any quiller's money, because you can be able to make some beautiful finishes. I suppose you could use those almost like little accent elements. You don't have to do the whole design in it.
Yeah, that's really what they're used for, yeah.
Yeah, perfect as well. Now, just to let you know, if you are shopping for the bees and the daffodils, you need to be confirming your order as quick as you possibly can. They've been incredibly popular, and obviously while they are available, this is the time to get hold of them. We will be going to a break in just a few moments, so if you fancy getting hold of those, confirm your orders, and then you know that they will be on their way to you. So let's share a picture with you of what we're talking about. So you've got the daffodils we were looking at earlier on, and then you've also got the bees as well. Now, with both of those sets, you've got a couple of ways of shopping for them. So you've got your £45 set, which is going to give you your 5 pieces of artwork that you're looking at. And then, of course, you've got your mystery project, which is going to give you, or mystery pack, should I say, which will give you 5 further projects. So for £45, you're actually getting 10 projects in there.
Plus the frame.
Plus the frame as well. Yes, of course, the big frame. I forgot about that. So, yeah, the big frame that you can see at the top, you are going to be able to get that in there perfectly, working alongside it for £45. If you want to go for that set, but you don't want the mystery pack in there, you can shop for it, and you will still get that frame in there. So, yeah. You've got options, but that's on the website. Most of you are actually going for the details that are on your screen. And then the other one where you've got 2 different choices with the one with the bumblebees in there. So with this one, again, you're going to get that mystery pack in there. Now, the mystery pack is going to give you how many projects? I've forgotten.
Minimum of 6.
So there you
there's
go.
26 projects in this bundle box.
For £50, that's amazing value for money.
And we're not talking about, 26 of the same template. We're talking about a completely different set of template,
Absolutely.
a full range.
And you're going to get 2 frames in there, a 4-inch square one and also a 6-inch square one. And again, on the website, if you want to find the smaller pack where you haven't got those extra bonus ones in there, they're on the website. When are you back on our screens?
4th of March, I think.
Lovely, we'll look forward to that. Well, thank you again.
It was good.
It was good. Was it okay? Was it better than last time?
It was all right.
Okay, yeah. Got to keep trying, I'll see you straight after that with our lovely Debbie from Crafters Companion. I'll see you in a mo.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Look, is it? Lovely, Debbie. It's
Hello, lovely. It's so long. I know, too long. You need to be here more, Hayley. That's what you need to be.
Oh, bless you. Everything good with you?
Yes, now it is. I'm all back to good health, so which is good.
Poorly,
been very poorly,
yeah,
but it's been great to be back. I've been here for 3 days. Last day today, so I get to go home tonight.
Wonderful. Now, you can't go anywhere until you tell us about this fabulous collection that we've got.
Yes, and I believe we've got the best price ever on this as well, which is brilliant. This is the Sarah's signature range that she bought out for birthday, so it's only been out a few months since October.
Okay.
It's the Gilded Age, and it's absolutely stunning. So in all these pieces, shall we go through it? Why the price is on there?
Yeah, no, the price is on your screen, but I will let you know that that is not the price you're going to be paying. You can see the clues are there. The price is there, the clock is there. They're not going to stay there forever, because in the next 20 seconds, the price is going to come down. Take us through what we've got then, Debbie.
Yeah, so you've got this amazing teapot. It's brilliant because it's got a stencil that you can stencil those beautiful flowers on or keep it plain. It's a build your teapot, which is amazing.
Lovely.
I love this one. If you know someone that loves their tea, you could make them a little gift. This has got a little stencil for the box to make the tea bag in. It's just a lovely little kit there.
Love it. Price is coming down.
Oh, there we go. We've got a beautiful set of stamps
I
here.
love that. Sip, sip, hooray. Brilliant. My goodness, you've got £13.91 saving that, and you've still got your split pay, so you can shop using
That's
that
amazing.
one.
Yeah, absolutely. Really beautiful sentiments in this collection as well, and really lovely font and lovely wording. So
very
elegant,
elegant, just like what we've seen already. Yeah.
Very much so. I love this one. Now, this is your teacup and saucer. It's a stamp set, and then you die cut it out as well.
Wonderful, and we'll be seeing some finished samples with these, because the packaging doesn't always show you the true size of these.
Exactly. Yes. And then you've got your lilac embossing folder, so you can't really see that in there, but actually we've only got a couple of samples, but let me show you that lilac. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it beautiful?
That's
absolutely
gorgeous.
Stunning, yeah. So colour it in however you want to. It's going to look amazing.
Lovely.
Then we've got our beautiful doilies, which are gorgeous. And then we've got the pop-out teacup. So this one actually pops out. You put it on the inside and it pops out.
Can't wait to see that one as well.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, what's this one?
Now, this one is a 3D teacup.
Okay.
So you literally build it up, make it into this amazing teacup.
Love it.
And then the last die set we've got in here is bunting, but you've got all your alphabet in there as well. So you've got personalisation, which is amazing. And then on top of that, Hayley, you have the most amazing pad. Now, this pad is so rich in its colour. It's absolutely stunning. It's got those deep purples and blues and pinks. This is like, I always imagine if you go to Buckingham Palace, this is what it would look like. You'd be having tea, wouldn't you, in the garden with the king? I mean, that's never going to happen, let's face it, but we can always dream, can't we?
You never know.
You never know.
He dips in and watches us every so often.
Oh, I think he's an avid crafter, absolutely. And then the backs of them are beautiful because they're like this muted effect on the back. So they've almost got like this sheen over them. Gorgeous. They're all pearlised papers, 180 GSM. You're getting 24 sheets stamps in that pad.
Wow.
So it's absolutely gorgeous. So you will love that one.
So let me just show you exactly what you are getting. So as we go through everything, you're going to get your 12 by 12s, as you can see with regards to this one. All those gorgeous pages in there. If you do want to go for extras of these, we have got those available by themselves. Obviously, you're going to get one within the pack, but it is a consumable. It is something that you are going to find that you'll use over time. And that's where you're going to get all those gorgeous papers in. I love that almost like haziness that you've got with that pearlescent finish. Isn't it gorgeous? So if you want extras of those, I'll tell you how to get those in a few moments. Dies-wise, you're going to get the fabulous bunting with the stamps that will allow you to do your own personalisation. That's going to be jolly useful, not just with this particular collection, but with many other things that you've got that you're going to be crafting with as well. It's always good to have an alphabet, isn't it? And that's uppercase and lowercase that you're going to get within there. So brilliant to have that included. And then this, I love this idea. It's almost like a little gift box, isn't it? Obviously, it hasn't got a lid, but you'd use it in a similar sort of scenario, maybe with a bit of cellophane or something like that. You could put little sweets in there. It could be all sorts that you think we're popping in there. And of course, then you've got that fabulous teapot. And I love the idea you say that this popping out as well. You're also going to get your lace doilies in there, your embossing folder, your stamp and die set, as well as all of the sentiments, and a fabulous little project. Now, I can imagine this being really useful. If I could just get hold of it, Debbie. Because it's kind of like, almost like a construction die in there, making that little envelope.
Yeah, definitely. It's brilliant. You get a little, it's like a template.
Ah, so you're going to draw around that one?
Yeah.
Perfect. And then finally, that fabulous fancy teapot. That's the kind of teapot that you just get out when people are visiting, isn't it? You wouldn't use it every
Well, we
day.
don't have teapots. I mean, it's strange, isn't it? I know lots of people who collect teapots.
Yes.
And I think it's lovely to have a teapot.
Oh, I love it. It makes it a special
I think
occasion.
It's nice having a teapot.
Wonderful. So you're going to get all of that, but obviously when we show you the packaging, you don't really get an essence of what they look like when they're cut out. And thankfully, you've got some boards to share with us.
We've only got a couple of samples, but they are lovely. So that one is that beautiful lilac. It's so, so pretty. And you can see just a touch of those papers in the background just to make it pop from your card. And then this is the one with that teacup and the doilies you've got on there as well. And that's made into an easel card. And then you've even got the little biscuits. Look at that on there.
I love that idea.
So beautiful, and then lovely sentiments. It just all matches really well together. The one thing about a Sarah signature collection is she wants it all to match, so she wants you to be able to have everything in one set that you can craft straight out of, and this set definitely does that for you. And if you want something a little bit different, a little bit regal, I think this is as well. The doilies are amazing. I mean, the doilies, you could be making them yourself, couldn't you, Hayley? And using them like with your guests when they come round to put
I was just about to say there was a time when I was first getting into crafting that we'd be doing a lot of different crafts, utilising doilies, making them into like little wraps for flowers and all sorts of things. Well, now you can actually make your own with those.
You certainly can, yeah. And I'm seeing a lot of gift ideas at the moment because of Easter coming up and Mother's Day, where people are putting doilies on top of they're putting them like in a cup to shape them, then putting sweets inside and then sealing it all. So it all makes it look really nice. And same with little gift bags where you just wrap them over the top and like staple them, and then they look really lovely.
I used to do a thing with the kids where, you know, the little cheese triangles, we'd put a doily on the top and then put flowers on top of them. So anyway, we digress. Now, you've got some boards there as well, and that's going to show us how everything kind of works together.
Absolutely, it will show you, yes. So let's start with that teacup and saucer to start with. Beautiful design, stamps beautiful. You're going to stamp it out and die cut it. So you've got
good
that
one
in
for
there.
practicing your colouring, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes. Now, this is that one with that stencil. So this is your stencil that you get in there, and then you're getting all your teapot to put together.
Well, hang on a minute. I mean, that stencil, I'll be using that just in its own right. And then these shapes as well, some really useful shapes.
They're so good, aren't they? You can do lots with that. I love the fact that you can do it in your own colours, so you haven't got to stick to that colourway. If you don't want the purples, you can definitely make it your own. This is that tea bag one, and that is, so if I bring that one in as well, that's the template to cut out the little wrapper, which is going to put your tea bag in. So that's going to do it's going to make a little...
that idea.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, you could even put a real tea bag in there if you know someone that, I know my dad likes flavoured teas. So yeah, a lot of people, you could put those in there. Just make nice little gift ideas.
Nice new home card as well. Maybe you've got new neighbours. Yeah,
absolutely. And then this one, now it looks a bit odd because it's just that cup, that teapot and cup. But this is what it does.
My
It
goodness.
literally cuts into, so it's a die that cuts into the inside of a card
Oh,
and
what a
creates this
lovely
3D
idea.
pop out. It's really cool, isn't it?
Love
I
it.
love that. Really beautiful. Then you've got the set that goes with it. So this all comes with it as well. So you've got your like your spoon. You've got all the biscuits. So you can be making your jammy dodgers, your little shortbread. You've got bunting in there, flowers.
Flowers
so
are pretty.
it's really decorative, that set, and that's the one that's coming with this set. So that is all one die set,
Nice.
which is amazing. So you're getting loads for your money in that one. And then look at this, sip, sip, hooray. Lots of really cool sentiments on here, which I absolutely love. Time to celebrate. Beautiful to a wonderful friend. Just lovely, really lovely
I
sentiments.
love that. It's very elegant,
It's
isn't
really
it?
elegant,
Yeah.
very swirly, yeah, quite traditional, but very fancy, isn't it? I like that
Absolutely.
one. And these, now look at the size of the doilies. These are beautiful, and there's different ways that you can do them. So if you cut some into another one, you're going to be able to create a circle. If you love scrapbooking, you can put them in your photographs. So much that you can do with these doilies. You could actually fill your whole card and just trim them off the edge, so you make this whole beautiful
And do you know
pattern
what? If you're
on
putting
them.
anything into a jar, maybe you're doing things like homemade chutneys or jams, or
Yes.
maybe you've just got some jars that you're decorating. I bet these would look fabulous on the lid.
Wouldn't they be amazing?
Yeah, bling it
And
up.
you could, because you could probably cut them out your wax paper and parchment paper and vellums. So you could do that, put elastic band around the top, and you've got a decorative top. Love
There
that
you go.
idea. There you go.
Perfect. Love it.
So you're getting all of those in that collection, and the paper pad, which is amazing.
Brilliant
Is the
value
6x6 pad in there? Just checking. Oh, it's not. You haven't got the 6x6. So
It's
actually,
12 by
even
12.
better that you've got the 12x12, because
Very
each page can
versatile.
be cut down 6x6. 4 in one page, which
Absolutely.
is incredible.
Brilliant.
Love that.
If you fancy getting your hands on all of that, well, you can do either by paying that full price that's on your screen there, or you can spread the cost and split it into your payments of £36.49. If you fancy adding in an extra 12x12 pad, being a consumable, then obviously it's probably a good idea to do it while we've got them available, and you can pop that in at the same time. And the beauty is, it doesn't matter what you're actually going to be popping into the basket, whether it's just elements from today's show, whether you've gone for some of the things from Jess's show earlier on, or even the shows prior when Dave was here. 1p&p for the whole day. I have to say, it's brilliant. I love that bit.
that. Do you know what? I want to show this embossing folder.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring some of these pens in, Hayley.
Oh, okay.
because we do have some of the
Are these the
colorista
colorista ones?
Yeah, these are the colorista.
These sell out every time
They
I've
absolutely
seen
do.
these.
And
These are
what's really
brilliant.
nice about these, we've got lots more in. We've got art markers, which are your alcohol, and we've got watercolour. So I'm thinking, let's do a watercolour background, and then we'll emboss it.
Oh, okay. Go on then. Let's do it.
Definitely. So let's do these ones.
Now, we've got a fabulous deal that we will share with you after the demonstration, so do hold fire with regards to shopping for those at the moment, because if you fancy get hold of them, then we'll give you the details in a few moments. Got the details on the screen, though, of how you get hold of the embossing folder, though. So.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so what I am going to do, I'm just going to grab myself a
problem.
water...
I love this as well, because you've kind of got the image that's already on the printed on there, so that's going to give you clues, I guess, with regard to actually which direction you put your paper in, because you know that popping it in that way, it's going to be pushing up. And then, of course, you've got your pens there. These are the watercolour ones from the colorista. Dual-ended, as you can see there. Gorgeous colours that you've chosen, Debbie. What have you gone for? Red violet. You've gone for that gorgeous purple heather. What's this one called? Aquamarine. Good
yes,
choice.
I thought they'd be really good just to use them on our glass mat. Now, with these ones, they're dual-ended, so you've got a smaller nib and then you've got a brush nib as well.
Okay.
So 2 different nibs you've got in there, which are absolutely stunning. So we're going to use our brush nib, and all I'm going to do is pop some down onto here.
Okay.
Like so. And then we're going to do that with all our colours. So
Oh, I'm intrigued.
A little bit of purple. And then we can fill the other up with some pink here. So just filling in these colours. Like
Okay,
so.
right.
And then all I'm going to do here is spritz with some water. So we're just going to spritz down.
Okay.
Like so. And then we can just place that inside. And that's going to give us a really unique background.
Oh, okay, like it.
And we can go in with more.
Is that watercolour cardstock that you've got
It
there?
is watercolour
I was gonna say,
cardstock.
it looks like it's got a bit of a twist
We have
to
got
it.
some on the show as
Oh,
well.
okay,
Cardstock.
perfect.
So it's not very often we've got the watercolour cardstock in. And you can literally just keep going in, keep layering that down, and just creating just different effects on there.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to put myself a little wipe underneath so we can clear up as we go along.
Tidy as we go, love it.
And then then we're going to, now I'm not too worried that that's a little bit wet. We'll just dry the little bit on
Sometimes
there.
that helps with the kind of manipulating it in a folder.
There's a lot of
doesn't it?
people that will spritz their cardstock sometimes to make that a little bit more damp. So now what will happen, because we've done this multicoloured background, you won't see it very well come up, but I've got some gilding wax next to me. And we can put that over it to really lighten it.
Lovely. Now you're popping it through your Gemini 2. I think we've got, is the Gemini 2 available at the moment?
We certainly do. They are in stock, yes, which is amazing.
If you do like the idea of getting hold of yours, you'll find the details on the website, but we'll probably share them with you in a little while. We'll just get the demo done first.
Yes, definitely. So once we've done that, so you can see that beautiful
that
embossing
is
come up.
gorgeous.
You might not be able to pick that up so much there.
Oh, I can see it though, Debbie.
But let's use some of our, we'll show it to the front so you can see it, and then I'll show it when we've put some, there we go.
It's very
So you can
pretty.
just see that over there then.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful. Yeah, you've got that amazing emboss through there. But let's make it look even nicer. So we're going to take our gilding wax, literally just place in a little bit very lightly on our finger.
So just hitting the raised point.
Yes, just taking the raised points on there. And we're just going over really lightly.
It looks like it's been foiled now.
A pretty folder. And what's nice about this technique, especially if you're going for those pens, because they absolutely incredible pens to use.
I'm almost forgotten that it was pens that you started with, because it's kind of like poles away.
They are our entry-level pens.
Okay.
So they're our entry-level to get people colouring.
Okay.
They are amazing. Like, genuinely, they're really juicy, absolutely incredible, and you will love them. Now, all you're going to do with that is just buff that. So that will just give it a little bit of a shine. Now, if I turn this round to the camera, so we can pick that up. Now you'll be able to pick up all that beautiful embossed detail in there. So you could literally just be making lots of different backgrounds, putting them to the side, and then they're ready to use when you next want to use them.
Love that idea. That is such a pretty background that you've got there, and you use that in so many different scenarios. I mean, it'd be birthdays, weddings.
Yes.
Dare I say, if you needed to do a sympathy card, it's not going to look out of place on there.
And we've got Mother's Day coming up, we've got Easter coming up, all those different what we do in the year are going to aid themselves to those.
Love our florals all year round. So, of course, if you do want to get hold of the folder, it's in the bundle that we've been chatting about, so you've got those details there. I'm yet to give you the details of the Colorista pens, though, so maybe we'll have a look at those next. So with those, we've got a variety of different options of the Colorista pens, but of course, obviously you were working with the watercolour ones. So, price is coming down on your screen. So this is a bumper bundle. Are you going to get both watercolour and the alcohol markers in here?
Not just that as well. You are getting glitter markers, you are getting art liners, gel pens. Yeah, they're honestly, it is amazing. I love the Colorista range. Unfortunately, so do my grandchildren, because I give them to them, and they now, my daughter says, you've got to give them to them all the time, because they won't use any other pens
Well, they've seen the quality of them.
They have seen the quality, because the thing is that because they're entry level, sometimes we think of them as just, when you look at how many pens we've got here, I mean, look at all these packs.
So you're going to get all of these?
You get all of these,
7 packs?
yes. So 7, you get 7 packs in total.
So that's 64 pens in total. Okay,
yes,
right.
Absolutely. I mean, maybe we could break this down just to how many go between that number, so how much each pack would cost.
That's a good idea, actually, because you're going to get everything from fine liners, glitter markers.
Absolutely. And then what can happen is you've then got 7 presents for somebody.
Good point,
so you could literally break these down however you want them. If you've already got them, you'll know how good they are. They're super juicy. Every one of them, apart from the fine line pens, have a dual-ended nib. And they come in all these beautiful colours. So whether you love your pastel colours or whether you like your brighter colours, you've got those. If you like your sort of nature colours, you've got those. I love this one. This is beautiful. Your rich shades
colours
are so lovely.
not readily available,
no,
aren't they?
Exactly that? Yes, and these are amazing. Do you know, and I know that sounds silly to keep saying these are amazing, but these are the best gel pens I've come across.
See, these are the kind of pens I use when I do things like my... Oh, okay.
It's like you're holding a really expensive pen.
They've got that kind of triangular feel to them as well, so it feels really comfortable. And also as well, can I just look? Yes, they would be. So that kind of nib, those are the ones that I use when I do all my tangling.
Yes, exactly that. Yeah. Exactly that. So if you love illustration, you love tangling, you are going to absolutely love these pens.
Love it. Now, when you're looking at these, when you're shopping for them, if you were to add all the different packs into your basket, except for the sparkling ones, your glitter markers in there, that's the price that you would have on your screen. But it means that those ones are actually coming to you free.
Yeah, which is absolutely brilliant. But you will love these. They write like a dream, and they are so lovely to hold.
So how much does it work out? If we were to average it out, Lauren, $55.99 per pack. So dividing that by 7, how much does it work out per pack? I can't do it in my head.
No,
David be there like
it's too late in the day to be working on that.
My poor little brain. So works out at $7.99 per pack.
Now, when you think about it, most presents you would spend maybe £10, especially if you go to kids' birthday parties and things like that. So $7.99 is not a bad price at all.
Absolutely.
And the fact that you are getting, and then I'm talking about children, Hayley, if you are an adult and you want to get into colouring, what better way than to experience your watercolours and your alcohol markers and your glitter markers and your gel pens in one go.
And the thing that I love about it is you've got the gradients of colours. So often, I was talking earlier on with Jess about you often refer to things like 3-colour blends and things like that. So here, you actually got kind of gradients of 4 different browns, 4 different greens. So you're really going to get that realism with your shading and things like that.
Absolutely. And the reason we say these are our entry level into the market of colouring is because we've tried to put 2 pens that will blend together. So when you look at these colours, each 2 pens should blend beautifully together. And so instead of the 3-pen blend, you've got the 2-pen blend, and that way they will start to blend. A little bit different with some of these. We've still got the blues here and the greens and the yellows, so they will still blend together. But they are alcohol markers, which are your art markers, and then you've got your 2 packs of your watercolours here. So you've actually got so many different pens that offer
and they will work together, won't they? I'm guessing that if you want to do like an outline with your alcohol markers, you could fill in the detail with your watercolour and add a little bit of water.
Absolutely,
it's a good way of getting to grips with all the different colouring techniques, isn't it?
And then to have so many different colours is just brilliant to have.
Love it. And then we all love a bit of sparkle, don't we? So a little bit of sparkle, as you can see there, with all those different gorgeous colours that you've got there, which are pretty much going to work with everything. So there you do like the idea of getting hold of those. I mean, what a brilliant value bundle. Every single one of these coming to you for $55.99. It's no surprise that so many are shopping for these, because if you've always wanted to kind of get into your colouring, then this is a really good bundle to go for. Can we get any kind of help and hints and tips with regard to working with these?
Do you know what, Hayley? It's the one thing I do love about Crafts Companion. We have so many tutorials online. Literally, go onto YouTube, go onto Pinterest, type in watercolour techniques, alcohol techniques. You will find so much tuition on there, which is amazing. And actually, I still get my inspiration from there. I'll go on and think, oh, what can I learn today? And I try and learn new designs and sort of teach myself new ideas.
You forget techniques,
don't you? Forget, yes. So it's all
very
well having shows, but we need to just continue to sort of teach ourselves, don't we? And actually, what we don't do, and I think crafters are like this in general, we tend to buy something and then we put it away because we're too afraid to use it.
We always want new as well, don't we?
Absolutely. And please don't put it, get it out and use it, because it's the fun, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And the one thing I always say, what can you do wrong? You can waste a bit of card.
That's as simple as it. That's all it is, isn't it?
Yeah. We've got watercolour card on the show. We haven't had individual watercolour card for absolutely ages. We've had the books, but we've now got the card. We've also got craft card and black card as well, which
it's a good day to stock up on.
It is a good day to stock up. So if you've got any need for just your basic card stock, I love our watercolour card stock. Yeah.
Oh gosh, that's really sturdy.
It's really lovely, isn't it? It's absolutely.
So we're actually going to get 20 sheets, and as you saw earlier on, as Debbie was showing us, the colour. I mean, when she was actually picking up those colours that were on the glass mat, you weren't getting any buckling, and it wasn't kind of seeping right the way through to the back. So brilliant quality.
It's such good quality, yeah. And I've actually stamped out from the range onto here. So I've stamped out onto the teacup onto it. It's really good quality, stamps beautifully, but you can colour really lovely
that's the other thing. Sometimes it's tricky to stamp onto watercolour cardstock because it can kind of have those peaks and troughs and that texture, which obviously isn't an ideal base when you come to stamping. So if you are a stamper and you fancy the idea of having to go more so with your colours, this is a brilliant combination. So if you're going for the pens, add in the watercolour cardstock as well because it's going to work alongside it.
Yeah, definitely. Now, I've got these watercolour brushes, which I love. Now, some people love them, some people don't. I love the fact that you can have a water brush with the water in the chamber.
Yes, yeah.
Because it just makes it super easy to do. What I love about it as well is if you've got watercolour pencils, you can make little colour swatch for the kids. And they can have these in the car and they literally can just paint into the little colour swatches and paint with them. So we've got this kit on the show as well. So if you want your watercolour brushes, it comes in a pack of 4. You get flat brushes and then you get your small brush as well.
Oh, okay.
So it means that we can then just scribble onto our mat. Now, I always do this, Hayley. So I always give a little scribble onto my mat because it just goes so much further. You can take this directly to it. So if I want to change it to a green here, if I want to colour my leaves, because they're smaller, I can colour directly onto there.
Okay.
And it's just going to look beautiful. So
I must admit, in the past, when I've kind of worked with more inferior quality, should we say, watercolour papers, I've shied away about going direct to... because sometimes you can't blend the colours out because it kind of draws it in and it's almost set.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, that's a lot depending on the quality of the paper as well.
Yeah.
But yes, so you can go directly to it if you want to. But this is the best way because it picks so much up. So I'm just picking that up on my watercolour brush and I can paint directly there. Now, that's a little bit too dark. So what I'm going to do is just put a little bit more dark where I want to do my shading. Okay. Like so. And then as it starts to get a little bit to come off, I'm just going to squeeze my brush. So I'm literally just now blending that all around.
Got you.
So that then will take out.
So just working with the colour that's already there.
Yeah, absolutely. So I want that to be a little bit of a little bit there. So just put a bit more
that
on.
idea. You've got a 4-pack of pens there. Brilliant value for money, as you can see there.
So good, aren't they?
$7.99. I like the fact that you get a couple of. In fact, I might show you those ones because they're kind of like nice. If you like to do like a colour wash or an ombre background and all that kind of thing, because you've got the kind of like the flat ones in there as well. You're going to get 4 in total. 2 of your flat, 2 of your pointed. And that's the ones. These are the ones I like doing when you're kind of swishing all the colour around.
Absolutely, and they're so good.
Beautiful.
And the best thing
They're
about
soft.
them, you just literally squeeze them. You can just wash them out, and then your brush is clean again.
Perfect.
So they're a really good way of being able to just get everything together.
Love it. And the beauty is because you're going to get a stamp and a die set. Once you've had all your gorgeous colour, then you can cut it out afterwards if you choose to. I mean, this would be a lovely one to mask and almost make like a, I don't know, tumbling cups and doing all those different techniques with, but loads of you shopping for those pens. They are a brilliant bundle to go for, especially if you're mindful of what you're spending with regards to your pens, and maybe you're just getting started. You just want to learn the basics initially. As time goes on, you can get hold of other sets as you go forward. But I mean, you're not going to have any loss of quality with these ones. So,
not at all.
Yeah.
In fact, I genuinely, Hayley, was really shocked at their quality because I thought because there are lower end of because we do our tri-blend, we do our classiques, we do our illustrator, and each one goes up to a better quality. So I wasn't expecting the quality of these, and they're super juicy. They're going to go a long way, and they are so smooth, so blendable that you will absolutely love them. So I would say definitely try them. If you've not dabbled in colouring before, what a set to go for.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what loads of you are doing. And brand new crafters joining us at HobbyMaker, so welcome. It's good to have you on board. Don't forget, treat yourself to that watercolour cardstock at the same time as well.
Yes,
so, of course,
absolutely.
I was talking about the dies. So if you're going to be cutting out your elements and obviously using your die cutting, you need to have the right machine for the job. Now, while the dies will work with other die cutting machines, the Gemini 2 is one that's incredibly popular here at HobbyMaker. So many crafters have shopped for this one in the past, and it does all the things we need it to do.
Do you know what? I could spend all day telling you about the Gemini 2 because I love this machine so much. I always say that we get used to our die cutting machines because every die cutting machine, Hayley, out there is a brilliant machine.
Yeah.
But we get used to those those die cutting machines. So we forget that it doesn't matter that it takes us 3, 4, 5 times to die cut something. When you've got a machine now that literally is sleek and just amazing in its performance. So if you want a die cutting machine that cuts first time every time, the Gemini is definitely for you. It has optical sensors that go all the way along, so it takes all your plates. You get the full plates that come with the machine itself. You've also got these amazing storage holders on each side. I know a lot of people that put their sweets in here, so when they're crafting they put their
hiding
sweets.
place.
And then while you're eating your sweets or your little biscuits or whatever, you then can watch HobbyMaker on your tablet because it's got a media stand as well.
Brilliant.
You've then got on the back, if I turn it round, you've actually got USB ports on there.
Okay.
I've got my hot glue gun plugged into there at home. I have my phone on there. I have my headphones plugged into it. I literally plug everything into my USB ports on there, which are so good and so handy. I mean, everything now comes with a USB, doesn't it? Yeah. So it is so good. Now, it still has that on and off switch. Then it has your pause button and your reverse, which is so good. So if you've got a machine, you've got like a wall behind you and not a lot of room, you're able to put your plates through and then you can reverse them back out without having to take it out of the back. So brilliant machine, and the performance in it is honestly just amazing.
Now, it's not just the machine and the plates that you are getting and all of that fabulous technology that Debbie's just been talking about. You're also going to get a little bit of a starter bundle with this one as well. So the minute that it arrives, you can get crafting with this one. If you've not got dies already, then you can see you're going to get a series of different, very useful ones there, as you can see. They're freebies, though. You're not paying anything extra for that. So the $229.99 is what you'd normally pay for the machine and the plates, and you wouldn't get anything else. But with our bundle, you're going to get those extras in there. You've also got the ability to spread the cost. So if you're looking at investing in this one, then today is all that you need to make that first payment of £57.49. And if you've already bought things today and your post and packing has been taken care of, then combine your orders and you don't even need to add any post and packing to it, which is brilliant. But we've got a set of dies that I've got a feeling that you'll want to add in alongside
them. Yes, absolutely. It's really on trend at the moment to make smaller cards.
Okay.
Lots of people are now making smaller cards. I don't know whether it's because the postage is cheaper on smaller cards, but they are starting to be really big in the market, going from your 4x4 to your 5x5 to your 6x6. Okay. Still, people like their big cards, but I think small cards are really good to make, but they're really easy
like
to
you
make.
say, if you're having to post, giving them there and then the large cards make
exactly.
sense.
But, so what we've designed these dies for, and we've got just a little heads up, we've got more coming.
Oh, okay.
So yes, so I think it might be next Saturday, not Saturday coming, but the following Saturday. I think I'm here, and we've got some new other new little dies coming in bigger packets, but more on there. Now, what these are brilliant for?
We're getting all of these.
You're getting all of these
for £30.99.
I know. Yeah.
That works out £2.58 per set.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow.
So these are your embellishment dies. These are to make your cards fun and quirky and amazing. I love them. How have we not done a rocking horse die before?
That's a brilliant idea, isn't it? Oh, that's
die.
a pretty one as well.
They're
love that one.
so lovely, aren't they? Having all the weathers, just having those dies that you can reach to and add those accessories to, you're just going to absolutely love.
Oh, I love the size of these, because of course the beauty is that when you've got them, you can kind of make them into as big a project as you want, really, can't you? Or keep it small, like you say.
Yeah, definitely. So
that's a nice one for scrapbooking as well.
They're brilliant, aren't they? And also you've got a happy memories?
Yeah.
And then you've got birthday wishes, so you could have happy
those,
birthday. So you can mix and match them. So they're really, really cool.
Get over that you're getting all of these.
I did have somewhere. Oh, here they are. I've got the boards.
So okay, let's have a look then.
Exactly what you're getting with them as well. So look at the new house one. I mean, it's super cute. I love the door on there. You're getting the little key and the love hearts for that. So you've got your door and your house. Then you've got your baby set.
It is.
How lovely is that? It's just so nice to have a little rocking horse, but you've got the dummy there, you've got the rattle, the bottle, you've got that little puzzle, which it comes, so it cuts 4 little pieces of puzzle, which is super cute. I love this one, Hayley. I just think this is such a usable die. We've never had a die where we've cut little bows before.
Yes.
If you love, so this one here You could put little photographs in there, but I love these if you like making tags.
Yes.
They're going to be brilliant for your tags. Instead of going to tie all these bows, you can literally cut your own and ready to go.
You're getting a lot within each set, aren't you?
Awful lot, yeah. You're getting loads on here, which are absolutely brilliant. I love the fact that you're getting all the weather here, or you might want to make a Harry Potter card there and you've got the
that's a good point, yeah.
emblem on there. Then you've got your baking set. I love this one. It's just beautiful. And then the thinking of you. So you've got your dove there, your dandelion clock, your feather, your dragonfly, and your heart. Then you've got your little bookworm collection. I really love this collection. If you like making bookmarks for people or present, you're going to absolutely love these ones. All I can think of when I look at that is I want to put the glasses on the cactus. I just think that would look really, really cute, wouldn't it? Then you've got Tutti Frutti, which is a great one. So that's got all your different fruits on there. So really good for making backgrounds with as well. We've also got your floral wreath.
Oh, that's a useful one.
And what's really good about this one, Hayley, you've got a little Easter egg at the bottom. You've got a autumn leaf at the top. You've got a pumpkin and you've got your holly leaves. So literally, you've got all year round to make an Easter wreath, your Christmas wreath, your Halloween wreath. So yeah.
And I'm not being funny, but crafters didn't need to do that.
No.
They could have just made the wreath and then later on said, oh, here you go, here's how you make it into an Easter one.
But yes, so you've got all of that on there. Then you've got that happy memories. These are really nice sized dies. And I like the fact that all your letters are individual as well. And then you've got your birthday wishes. Then you've got your special day. So absolutely love that.
You could try to do some anagrams with those as well, couldn't you? So make some new words with them.
Definitely. And this one we made earlier. So we put the little wreath on the front, just use the birthday on there and the happy. So it's just an individual card.
They're good sizes as well. I mean,
Really
when we look
nice
at the packaging, you think, oh gosh, they're quite small. But when you actually see them on cards, they're really substantial.
Yeah, absolutely. But look at this one. This is the baking one, isn't it cute? So you've got literally your mixer and your bowl and you've got that mixing glove. I absolutely love that one. Another one with the wreath there that you can see.
Pretty.
So it looks so beautiful. And then one more we've got to show you here.
Oh,
and
the little rocking horse.
Rocking horse and that.
Oh, there's the little jigsaw as well.
Yeah, so you've got everything on there. So they blend into the background a bit, but don't they look really cute? I mean, what a lovely card. And then you've just got your new baby at the bottom
Absolutely.
there. So,
now,
really
Lauren,
lovely.
can I ask, have you got a total number of dies with regards to this one? Because I've just totted them up, and I think it's about 73 in there. But I don't know whether that is right, because I was kind of doing it in my head and looking at the figures there. So I might need to do a kind of a closer sum of those to make sure. But I'd say over 70, and maybe we can kind of figure out the maths while Debbie does a demo. It's probably a good idea. I'll have another go at adding them up and see how we get on. So what's the plan then, Debbie?
So we haven't got a demo, but what I will do is cut some of them so you can see them, because they're super cute.
We'll go for that one then, because there's 2 in that one.
Oh, there
so that makes it easier when I come to do the math.
So these are really cool. So we can literally pop these together. So this is going to cut out your words and it's going to cut out your special day. And also, let's cut out some of those baby ones as well.
Okay, you can have those, because I've counted those as 28 there, so you can have any of those.
Because I want to show you the rocking horse, because the rocking horse is so cute. And what I am going to do is just cut. Now, this is a little
I've added them up twice, 73. I got 73 twice. So there we go, 73 points about price.
73. Now, this is a little tip, so you haven't got to do it twice. When you cut your dies, if you've got one like this one has embossing detail onto it.
Oh, okay.
So instead of having to run your rubber mat through, just put another bit of card over the top.
Debbie top tip.
I know, absolutely. And it really does work. And the reason I know that works because I do it when I'm using my Gemini Mini on MIDI, because you haven't got an embossing mat with
That's a really good point, because if you've got one of the smaller die cutting machines and you're yet to go for the Gemini 2, then you could use these in those little ones.
Absolutely. And in fact, every single one of these dies fits through your Gemini Mini.
Oh, I don't know if we've got the Mini in stock at the moment, but if we have it, it'll be on the website. It works out at just 42 pence per die, my goodness. Especially for the ones that you're using. Such useful little elements that you've got with it.
It's so good, isn't it?
So cute.
It's very cute. And what I am going to do, I keep putting my glasses down, Hayley, and then, there they are.
You got them in a safe place.
I can't see a thing now. I need to just leave them on, don't I? It's an age thing, you know.
Sometimes you need them because you're doing close and then you're looking at the monitor. So, yeah, I'm with you, Debbie. I know how it feels.
Terrible, isn't it? Don't like getting old.
Oh, no, me Me neither.
Right, all we're going to do is I'm just going to go round the bottom here.
Now, this could be with the colorista pens if you've gone for the colorista.
Yeah, it can. Sorry, I've just grabbed a pen that was on the
fine.
top.
That's
But
okay.
absolutely, you can do that. So I'm just going to give him a bit of colour, and on his mane at the top there.
You've got the embossed detail that's helping you know where to put the colour as well,
Yes,
which is good.
absolutely. And then on his towel, like so.
We're very busy for these. Very busy indeed. It's not surprising, really. I mean, £30 and 99p.
I know, it's
73
so
guys.
good, isn't it? So good. And then all I'm going to do is use the really lightest one, and just with a bit of a steady hand, we're just going to follow the reins. Because they're embossed. And this is just going to give us a really beautiful design on here.
Aww.
So just literally round the
Little
top.
saddle, yeah. Cute.
Colour that saddle in. There we go.
Wonderful.
So if I just pop that to the top there. I mean, that was very quick, but you can see just how cute that little...
You'd have a little session when you're making all of those, couldn't you?
It's so good, isn't it? Oh, can we go on to the front there? There we go.
Oh, look at, oh gosh, you can see all that embossed detail
Yeah, all that
now.
embossed detail, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got that. And then these ones are great, Hayley, because these are all individual. Now, my top tip again here is when you die cut these out, now every time I've used these, they stay in the die. So what I would do is use your little intricate bottle of glue, put your glue on the back there, and then when you come to laying them down, you just literally poke them through.
Debbie, you're full of all the tips today. I love
And then they will
this.
just stick down, so you can get them in a straight line without having to worry.
That is a really top
So definitely
tip.
do that. And then this one will just literally poke out the whole piece.
Really good size die. I mean, the dies are available on the website individually. I think you're looking at is it $10.99? $2.99, sorry, if you're shopping for them individually, which is brilliant value
It's
for money.
so good,
But
yeah.
even better when you are shopping for them at $30.99, because you've got, how many packs did we say there were? 12 packs, works out £2.58 per set. So you're saving a fair bit on each one of those by going for them as a bundle.
And there we go, you've got your special day on there
isn't that
as well.
delicate?
So, yeah, really delicate, beautiful font on there as well. So whatever you're doing with your dies, whether you're colouring them in and making them look really cute, or you just want to cut them out, they're going to look amazing.
Love it. Debbie, thank you for taking those through the machine. So there you go. Go for them all together and add to them. And these are the first ones that we've seen of this collection.
Yes, it is. First ones, yes.
Nice way of shopping for these, because it's one of those ones that you'll know that you're going to add to them, but you've kind of got a good starting point. Because next time we see releases with these, we might not have these available. We might not have them at $30.99. We might not have them available full stop if they sell out. So you can see there you've got your elements of your weather in that particular one. Each one of these, as I say, $2.99 if you're on the website shopping for them. The bookworm, as you can see, you're going to get all of those in there, which are brilliant. Baking, you've got your mixer in there, your oven mitt, a little cupcake there as well, and lots of the tools that you'll be using. Tutti Frutti, getting ready for those summer cocktails maybe. Ice with the slice maybe if you're wanting to go for those. And then I think this one's a genius one, because this one's your floral wreath, but not only is it floral with your little flowers, you've got things like your pumpkins, your holly in there as well. So there's a really good value and just a nice little bundle to take. Maybe if you're going crafting on holiday or to retreats and things like that. Happy memories that Debbie just shared with us. Beautiful die. Obviously, she was working with the your as the individual letters. Birthday wishes, and these are going to interchange beautifully. And there is the one that Debbie worked with just a few moments ago. I'll give you that one back again, just in case you need it. Loads of bows, an abundance of bows, if you will. Then the little door there, the little house, the key and the heart. And then you've got the lovely little dragonfly there. I love the dove of peace that you've got. That's a nice one maybe to do for your wedding. Looking at the little, almost like the candy heart set that we've got on the show as well, Debbie. These would work alongside it really well, wouldn't
Yes,
they?
they would. Yes.
And then you've got that fabulous little rocking horse there with, I mean, this one's got 7 elements in there. Some of them have got as many as 11 on there. All of them coming together for just £30.99. So do pop that one into your basket if you will. But I must admit, one of the ones that rather sweet on, if you excuse the pun, is the one that you've got there, Debbie.
Yeah,
This
so we've
is
still got
cute.
these in stock, so definitely want to show these. These are the love heart dies.
Love this idea.
They're absolutely beautiful. So in this kit, now this comes in a box set, Hayley.
Oh, okay.
So it comes in a box. You are getting 24 of your sheets of paper.
Oh, lovely.
And these have all been specifically made in the colours of your Love Heart Sweets.
Somebody's done a lot of research.
Yes, definitely. And then you're getting your full stamp set with all your alphabet and all these amazing little...
Oh, they like the little phrases you get on the sweets.
Exactly that, yes. So you've got these on there, which are amazing. I love them. And then you get the die cut to cut multiple dies out. And you get a quick drying red ink pad in there as well. Yes. So it's a full set, a full box set, and they look absolutely amazing. And let me show you what you can do with them. So
the price is coming down as well.
Yeah, cheeky little saving on there as well. How fabulous is that? You're going to be able to make, so you'll be able to personalise things because you've got the alphabet. You'll be able to do all those love hearts with all those different sentiments in there. They're so gorgeous. If you want to simplify it, there's just another one there. We're putting some hearts on the side there. Love this one as well. Look how cute that is.
That is
so easy to do
so
as well.
Sweet. Love this idea.
And I really love this one. Look at this with the envelope with all the hearts coming out of it. So you can have a lot of fun with these and you will absolutely love it. But they're super easy to do because you literally die cut them out and then stamp them inside and then personalise your make. So you're getting 24 sheets of these papers as well in there as well. So great little set. And the fact that you're getting an ink pad, so your red ink pad, which is going to come out this shade as well.
Now you've got 12 hearts there, so do you get...
The die cuts out the whole,
cuts out 12?
Cuts them all, yes, as well.
Oh,
so,
that's a time saver, isn't it?
Brilliant, yeah, it's such a good little set and it will come boxed as well. So nice little one for a gift.
Like that one. It's not too late to get it maybe as a Valentine's gift. Might not arrive in time, but you can kind of record the show or give them a little bit of a heads up. But $18.99, I think anybody would love to receive that, whatever time of year, to be fair. Debbie, thank you for taking us through that one. So if you do fancy getting hold of that, then please do so. Now, I've got to get hold of some paper pads, I think, for Debbie. Which one are we looking at? The 8x8
Oh, I can't see them, Hayley.
Oh, hold on. I think we've got them here.
Oh, they're hiding.
Sorry, my
bad. Probably me.
No, we've got these. Now, these are two separate items, I believe.
No, both together.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah, both together. If you love your vellums, like me, you are going to love these pads. Now, these sold out when we brought them to you at birthday. You're getting 2 pads here, which are stunning. Now, people always, it's one of the biggest questions I get asked, Hayley. I always get a message and people say, what can I do with my vellum?
Yeah, it's
people
a tricky one to work with, isn't
but
it?
actually, it's not tricky at all. I always say, whatever you do with the paper pad, you can do with vellums. So they just work so well. Now, let me show you this one. Look at these vellums in here. They are so beautiful. You're getting multiple sheets of them. This one, look at that. I mean, they're literally foiled in these beautiful florals. This one's quite regal. Trying to get it so the light doesn't...
gorgeous.
Yeah. I mean,
wow.
Really, they are just beautiful. I'm going to go to this, look at the silver one.
Oh, breathtaking.
Honestly, they are so nice. Such beautiful pads. And then you've got the gold one on there as well. You're getting multiple sheets on that one. That one is your heirloom patterns. Then you're getting your playful patterns. I love this one as well. You've got stripes and dots in here as well and beautiful tones. So you've got them like this, which again, they are foiled. And then you've got your stars. So you've got blue stars on there. Really beautiful. And then you've got your
so every single page is foiled.
Everyone is foiled. Yeah, oohs and ahs in my ears. They are stunning. Then you've got your pink stars as well. You know, your pink dots on that one. So yeah, beautiful. But you haven't got to choose. You get your playful patterns and your heirloom. Heirloom, are they heirloom patterns?
It is heirloom
patterns. So you're getting both of those 8x8. And honestly, there's so much you can do with vellums. Gorgeous. So whether you're doing a wrap for a card, whether you're tearing it, you can stamp onto it, you can literally make your flowers out of it. So many different things you can do with them.
£17.98 is such a keen price, isn't it, for getting all of that?
Brilliant.
Do you know what they would work beautifully alongside?
Yes.
The antique lace.
It would absolutely.
Perfect. Those heirloom patterns and these together. Oh,
they
gorgeous.
would absolutely go. Now, if you haven't seen this pad, honestly, it is stunning. So we've got this beautiful sort of distressed look with amazing white lace into here, which is amazing. They're dual-sided and they're so lovely. They
the
look
way that
textured,
they've layered
don't they?
Yeah. Even like the beading, it looks like they're kind of 3D.
It does.
Very
and it really looks like you've got this textured pad, but it's not textured at all. Tea stains as well. I know it seems strange, but I'm seeing that about on social media at the moment everywhere. Yes, everyone's doing tea stains.
Well, you could almost do, just bringing this in from the collection we were looking at earlier on, you could kind of team them up with these, couldn't you? And do these in like a vintage look.
Yes, definitely. But yes, really on trend tea stains at the moment. So these are beautiful. Love all this white lace. You've got lace butterflies, lace flowers, lace designs everywhere. It's just so gorgeous. Look at this pad. I mean, honestly, if you wanted a really luxury pad that looks incredible in its design, but you want that more sort of vintage, just sort of beautiful look, that's definitely what you're
sort of kind of way that you would love to be able to layer up and make yourself, but to be honest, I wouldn't know where to get started.
Yes,
so something
absolutely.
like this is perfect.
And you've got really nice backgrounds on the back as well, so they're going to just tone in really well with all your designs. I absolutely love this pad. It's beautiful. And then if you love your 6x6, we've got this in the jewel set where you're getting the miniaturized version.
Okay, yeah.
So shrunken down. I love a 6x6 pad, especially when it's done on scale, because it's so nice when you can just use that smaller one, but then when you want that bigger print, you've got that as well. I mean, that design is so lovely.
Everything that you showed us in the Gilded Age earlier on would work beautifully. You have to excuse me, because I'm just thinking, this is from the Gilded Age earlier on, the doilies and everything.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And in fact, it's a good point you've got there, Hayley, because actually when we say about a collection and it all works together and we bring out a paper pad, that doesn't mean that you've got to use just that paper pad. And you're right, I think this antique lace is going to go with so many different collections.
I don't know whether those dyes are available individually or whether it's in the big bundle, but either way, I mean, adding this into that big bundle, you've got so many different variations, different colour palette, because lots of kind of purples and pinks, but then the vintage look with the antique lace. So,
absolutely
Debbie, thank you for taking us through there. So it certainly works alongside each other as well. Lots of other goodies as well. So I know we were talking about the stamp platform earlier on. Now this is a really good size because it's an 8x8.
It is.
But this is perfect because it's giving you the ability to line up everything when you're stamping them out.
It's such a good way to stamp. So if you've ever had difficulty in stamping, this is so precise in stamping because it's got feet that go in the little nozzles here, and literally my biggest tip is always press down in the middle on the cross. That way you're not gonna shift it anywhere.
Okay.
It could have a little wobble where if you're always pressing the same point all the way down, you're precision every single time. But it's brilliant because you're getting magnets on here because you've got your design for your magnets. They will go down and hold everything in place.
So does that mean that even if you've got like a 12x12, because it's open on all sides, you could stamp into the centre of your 12x12? That is a really good idea.
Absolutely. It's brilliant, isn't it? So you just use your magnets, hold everything down, put your stamps on the underneath, and then you just push it down to stamp. So if you've got any dexterity issues, it's so easy to just push it down because there's no, you can see there, just pushing down is so easy on it.
And needless to say, you'll get a clean one.
Yes, ours has been very well used.
Very well loved, I have to say. We've got some beautiful damask papers as well, which would be perfect.
I didn't know this was still in stock. I thought it went yesterday.
It's got a bit of a vintage feeling. We've been talking about
seen
foiling.
This pad?
No.
Oh, Hayley, this is, it's been one of the fastest selling pads that we've had.
I'm going to say, I think that somebody might have been pinching a few pages out of this one as well.
It is so gorgeous. You're getting 24 sheets in here, and it's 180 GSM, and it's beautiful. So your colours in here and your tones.
Oh my word!
You're getting this amazing foiling all the way through, which is gorgeous. The backgrounds of them haven't got the foiling, so that's the difference with them. And this is going to go again. This is going to go with the vintage lace. So beautiful, and it's going to go with that Gilded Age as well. I love the colour tones in here. Just beautiful. So many gorgeous. I know, isn't it lovely? I love this one. Look at this. Look at those pinks and oranges and yellow. It's just beautiful. Yeah, it's been our fastest selling pad. People have loved it. We brought two out. One was with darker colours.
Okay.
That's completely gone, and we've now got this one, which is your lighter
And I'm
colours.
guessing it's just while we've got the stocks left, really, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, but it's gorgeous. So if you love your distressed damask and you like your foiling, this is a really beautiful pad to go with. And what I love about a pad like this, Hayley, is it really will go with anything you've got in your stash. It's just going to elevate it to a whole new level.
Really good points as well. And of course, it's going to work beautifully alongside that Gilded Age collection. Now, lots of you are shopping for the 12x12 that you're going to get within the Gilded Age. I'm going to swap this one out, Debbie, because you're going to be able to get an extra one of these if you want to, or you can go for it within in the actual collection that we'll tell you about in a few moments. But by itself, as you can see, £16.99, jolly good value.
Yeah, very good, isn't it? And this is pearlized. So these are pearlized papers, which are beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, so lovely. And you've just got these incredible designs, which have these really bright popper colours. So if you love your colours and you really want something bold and bright and just stunning, this really takes you. It reminds me a little bit of like Alice in Wonderland.
I was just about to say, it's got a bit of a fairy tale feel to it as well,
it has
hasn't it?
definitely got that. In fact, yes, if you've got fairy dyes or anything like that, they're going to work so well on here, aren't they? So yeah, absolutely stunning pad. Snippability as well, if you just want to snip these out. They're going to look amazing, aren't they? So absolutely love that one as well.
Beautiful scenes. Now, of course, you can get hold of an extra one of these at £16.99. If you are shopping for the Gilded Age collection, then you will get that alongside everything else that's coming. Since we've got time, Debbie, do you want to show us some?
Oh yeah, let's absolutely do that. Yes, because they are stunning. So let me show you the. We're going to do which way we're doing it. This way. So the teapot. I love this one because you're getting your stencil in here, so you can stencil those beautiful flowers onto there, or you could just leave it blank. It doesn't matter, whatever you want to do. I do like a bit of personalisation on things, so especially when you can make it your own. We've got a gorgeous design here. Now this one comes with a template and just sort of tea bag maker and just stamps and dies in there, so that's a beautiful one to have. I love this stamp set. I just think the stamp set itself you're going to be using through lots of different crafts. It's got some amazing sentiments in there. Enjoy your special day to a wonderful friend. Sip, sip, array.
I do like that one.
It's brilliant, isn't it? There's that cup that we coloured in earlier, so really nice size. So if you want to decorate something,
I mean, I've got the stamp there, so you can see it's really good.
It's a brilliant size that you can really embellish with. Then we've got that gorgeous embossing folder with that lilac, beautiful doily die. The doilies are amazing. In fact, the doily dies are somewhere, Hayley. I think I might have put them underneath. There they are. Because I wanted I wanted to show how big they are. These are your doily dies. Yeah, until you sort of show them, it's hard to believe that they come out of that packet because they are enormous. So you're getting a lot of dies in there and beautiful dies at that as well. Then I love this one because this one is going to create that pop-out teacup and teapot, which is amazing. Let's show that one because that's really cool.
I think it's a really clever idea.
So it looks weird because that die is one die and you literally lay it onto there and it literally creates that. Yeah, Levi just said it is very Beauty and the Beast, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
What is it? Yeah, Chip and Mrs. Potts, isn't it?
That's right, it was,
and then one of my favourite Disney films. I love Beauty and the Beast. I love this one as well. So this creates an actual 3D cup. So you can literally put sweets in there. That'd be lovely for Mother's Day,
absolutely, you could put a little pamper kit in there or anything.
Anything in there, which is going to look amazing. And then the last one in that collection is that beautiful bunting. So you're getting the bunting die and you're getting a full set of alphabet in there.
Very
so you can
useful.
literally personalise it as well. So love that one.
Oh, Debbie, thank you for taking us through everything again. It's been a very popular bundle. Lots of you have been shopping for it. Some of you have been splitting the cost, and also many of you have been adding in an extra paper pad. So all of those options are there for you on the website. Debbie, you're back in an hour.
I am back in an hour, yes.
Different show, though?
Yes, different show. So lots of different items again. So, yeah, it's going to be cool. And we've got brand new card blanks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're going to love them. We all love a card blank. These are deckled edge and aperture ones. So, yes,
I haven't seen aperture cards for quite a while. Well, thank you for this. I will see you guys after the break. I hope you'll join me because I'm going to be on my own and I'm going to need a bit of company. Poor Dawn Wheeler's not very well today. Yeah, absolutely. Do stay with us, though, because Spellbinders is coming up straight after the break. Debbie, thanks. I'll see you in an hour.
inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour when I'd normally be introducing the lovely Dawn Wheeler, but she's a little bit poorly sick. So if you are watching, Dawn, missing you. I hope you are feeling better soon as well. So we need you back here. We need you back here because I'm going to be here by myself for this hour, but we have got some amazing things to share with you because we've got a new release. Now, this is something that you may well have already spied out there on social media because Spellbinders bring us some amazing things. And this release, oh my word, it is brilliant. So a lot of fun in this one, but a lot of practicalities. And it's going to be a subject that many of us can relate to. Now, I've got the details up on the screen and it is a fabulous bundle of dies and elements that are going to work beautifully to help you create gorgeous cards just like the ones that you're looking at here. But it really is a bumper bundle because you've got all sorts of different elements in here. You can see you've got your dies in there. Obviously, you've got them in a variety of different ways you can get hold of them. This is how you can get hold of everything, all those brand new releases. So you've got your 5 sets of dies, as you can see at the back there. You've also got your sentiments, which obviously are going to be related to the different projects that you're going to be working with on that baking theme. And then you've also got a beautiful 3D embossing folder that is going to be beautiful to create create those backdrops as well. Now, of course, something that we know Spellbinders for is their attention to detail, and that's exactly what you're going to get when you're cutting out these dies, and we'll have a closer look at those in a few moments. But we need to address that price. The price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. You can see now we have dropped that price down to £149.99. So you're actually saving £26.94. Still got the ability to spread the cost, so you can do that very affordably at £37.49, and it means you get all of that crafty goodness on its way to you in one go. And of course, the beauty of getting it all together at the same time is you can kind of pick different elements from different dies. I mean, look at that. I love those slippers. So good fun. You can see that gorgeous embossing folder in the backdrop there. You can creating some incredible 3D elements with regards to these as well. So it's definitely one that's worth considering. I'm just looking at some little cards I'm just going to bring in for you as well, because I wasn't too sure whether we've got any extras. But these have been brought together using different elements. Now, I'm hoping these have come from the same collection. I think they have, because you can see the cookies, you can see the little elements there as well. Clever use of all of those different components that you've got in there as well. Oh, yes, that's a good point. We have got that bake-off show coming, haven't we? With the celebrities in it this time as well, which is going to be good fun. Anybody that enjoys baking, I mean, this is such good fun. But how much detail incorporated with this? I mean, who'd have thought that they'd bring out a die to show you kind of all that sticky cake mix that you get? Now, I used to love it when my mum used to bake. She used to have one of these little handheld mixers, and it'd be a case of once she'd finished, she'd press the button at the top and the little beaters would come out, and then it would be a case of I'd get to lick those clean. Oh, and it was always amazing. So, yeah, what would be your favourite that she used to make? Oh, I was always a fan of something that got a bit of fruit in there, which does look like what we've got in the bowl there, but a bit of chocolate cake mix, always a good one. Always a good one, but there we go. Michael Wolf makes chocolate concrete. How did I not know about this? Oh, I need to put in an order in for some of that as well. Now, look at all of these. You're getting all of these in there as well, the weighing scales, even down to the little measuring cups that you've got here as well. Love the jug that you've got with that as well. Really building up designs that kind of have got all the elements that kind of are all coherent. Some of them you'll use in different ways. I mean, some of these could almost be like little saucepans if you wanted them to as well, couldn't they? Love the little cookies. You're going to get the cookie jar in there as well. All of that featuring in there. There's going to be loads of components and elements that you can be able to craft with. In fact, shall I show you all the components and I'll show you some more finished samples then? Because we've got so many. And thank you to the design team, because honestly, you'd just have me waffling on for an hour if it wasn't for them. So let's start off. If you're doing a bit of baking, you need an apron, don't you? I'm the most messy baker out there. I will use every bowl, every tin, and they'll all end up covered in flour. Now, this is a die set that is available by itself at £32.99. It's quite a comprehensive set. Good sizes, as you can see, with regards to this. And this one is called Made with Love. Now, the lovely Tara, I think it is it Tara? It is Tara, I think. Tara Smith, who's the designer behind these. Oh, Tina, sorry, I couldn't quite see. It's got fancy writing at the bottom there. Couldn't quite see from where I am. Tis Tina. We've got it up on the screen, haven't we? So there you go, tis Tina. But you're going to get all of these, which you're going to be able to use in a variety of ways. Love the little embossed oven mitts, which you're actually going to get a left and right one, which is a really good idea as well. So you're going to get those in there. You're also going to get a second set of dies. So all of these are in the set. So this time you've got your baking tray, as you can see. So you've got your baking tray in there. You've got your little kind of cookie elements, as you can see. All really good sizes as well. I mean, that'd make a lovely frame as well, wouldn't it, if you wanted to work with these? They are all available individually, but of course the biggest saving and the ability to spread the cost is when you do go for the big bundle together. And it does make sense, actually, to go for them all together, doesn't it? So there you go. That is that one with all your cookies on there. Next one is where you've got the mixer that we looked at earlier on. So there you go, the little hand mixer there. The bowl as well. I'm going to turn this around because I think that'd make a jolly good die for doing things like hanging baskets with, stuff like that as well. And that's the other thing. Look at the different dies. Use them in different ways. I mean, that could be a pizza almost, couldn't it? It could be a lampshade. Could be, I don't know, a goldfish bowl. There's all sorts of things. Love that. Fried chicken. Where are you getting fried chicken from? I'll take your word for it, Levi. Take your word for it. So that is another one of the dies, and they've also got some additional dies. Now, these ones are available. Actually, before I go to those, let me show you the stamps, because the stamps are in the big bundle as well, and the embossing folder, and then I'll show you kind of the smaller bundle that you've got as well. So these, you can shop for these by themselves if you're wanting the stamps, and you've got lots of lovely phrases in here like wishing you a great birthday. You're my better half. Better late than never. Oh, I love that. These are some brilliant ones for those kind of sorry for the mix-up. Just roll with it. You bake the world better. Oh, some really good phrases of these. You count not calories. You stir are fabulous. Give me some sugar. You better get well. Nothing a little cookie dough can't cure. Oh, cookie dough ice cream. Oh, now we're talking. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, it is available by itself. It is in the big bundle as well, so it depends on which way you're choosing to shop. So everything that we're looking at there is in the big bundle, along with the elements I'm going to show you next. But these elements are also available in a smaller bundle as well. Starting off with the smaller bundle, so if you're wanting to shop for them all together, I'll show you all three of them side by side, and we'll look at them in closer detail afterwards. So this is a smaller bundle. If you want to shop for these together, then you can do. The price is still going to come down, so you're still going to get a saving with this one at £59.99. You've got a two-way split, so for just £29.99 you will get all three of these on their way to you. And as I promised you, you've got lots of components in there. So let's start having a look at those dies again. So this one here, you've got your cookie jar in here, you've got those measuring cups. And sometimes when you look at the artwork on the packaging, you can't kind of get a concept of the size. They quite often look quite small on there. Love the way that the cookie jar is, it's kind of got that embossed detail of the label on there as well. And don't forget, if you're looking at this one, you're thinking, oh, I'm going to go for that one. £29.99 is your split pay on the big bundle. So if you look, sorry, the smaller bundle. If you're looking for the this one particularly by itself, then you're just looking at £25.99 anyway. So it's kind of, you're in the ballpark to go for the smaller bundle, but you'll have the supportive elements of all the other dies. So the more dies you've got on a theme gives you more kind of choices and challenges that you can come up with. So there you go, all the different components featuring in there. And of course, I know that you'll find loads, I mean, you've almost got a clock face there, haven't you? You could put some extra little markings in there to make it into a clock face. Got a cookie jar, but only if you actually use it with that inset bit. So it doesn't have to be a cookie jar. You could leave that out. Or it could be a honey pot, yes, it could be a honey pot. It could be a money box. It could be, well, whatever you want it to be. So there you go. If you want that die by itself, £25.99. Another die set in this mini bundle, if you will. I say mini bundle, there's still a lot within it. And these are some really good size components that you're going to be able to use to keep that baking theme going. Naturally, you've got your rolling pin in there, you've got your spatula, you've got your fabulous little wooden spoon there with some embossed detail and the little hearts on them as well, which is cute. They don't do it so much now, but for when somebody was getting married, they would often give the bride a wooden spoon that's got ribbon round tied through it, and I'm not quite sure what the relevance of it was. You guys at home, you go and have a little look. Go and have a little look for me and come back and tell me. Because I know the guys here, they're all so young. There's probably a tradition that doesn't happen anymore. But in my day, you would get, it used to be a rolling pin and wooden spoons. They used to feature, you know, the kind of thing, used to do horseshoes and all sorts of things, didn't they? I have no idea. It was always a tradition. Don't know if it's a tradition nowadays, but yeah. So yeah, if you're watching, go and research that for me and send me a message into the studio so I can share it with everybody else. So I love that. Love that as well. You've almost got the iced version there of hello, which could be done with a piping bag. So really cute, and the gorgeous little flower. So again, that's going to be in that bundle, £28.99 if you're wanting it by itself. And then finally, you've got that 3D embossing folder. And this is where you've got all that detail. All that detail that we saw in the backdrop of the cards as well. So it's going to give you all of that fabulous background. £15.99 if you're shopping for that one by itself. But of course, oh yeah, you could use a gilding technique with that one, Levi. That's a really good point. Love it. We did see a technique that Debbie did in the last hour, didn't we, with Crafter? So you could use that. Now, all three of these elements come together in that bundle that we were chatting about earlier. They are in the larger bundle as well. If you want the embossing folder by itself, $15.99. If you want the set of 3 components, the 2 die sets and the embossing folder, you're looking at $59.99. 2 split pays of £29 if you're wanting to go for those as a split pay option. Now, if Dawn was here, I'd be saying hold those a minute, Dawn, because there's too much here for one person to hold, but she's not here. So I'm going to have to try and hold them together myself. So the other part of the complete collection, in fact, there you go. Thanks, Levi. He's got a lovely picture of it all. £149.99 will get you that smaller bundle that I've just taken you through, the embossing folder as well. And you've got a 4-way split. So the 4-way split on this one, when you're spreading the cost, can make it a very affordable way for you to get hold of everything. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of that one and splitting the cost, you're just looking at £37.49. Can I have permission to wreck the display? Because we have got some beautiful cards here, and you can see the gorgeous fronts when you were looking at them, but the insides have been decorated so beautifully as well. And this one shows just why we suggest, if you can stretch the big bundle, to go for everything. Because on the front, you can see it's gorgeous. That gingham paper, absolutely perfect, isn't it, for that? But you have a look at this. If you've got everything, if you've gone for the complete collection, then you can do this. So you can build up that kitchen scene, because you'll have all of the components in there. And these are using some of those smallest scraps that you've got. I love the pop-out element that you've got with this one. Lovely Sarah's created this one. Isn't that fabulous? Love the little spot. Lovely use of kind of using your metallic cardstocks. Oh, Sally, thank you. Brides were traditionally given a wooden spoon, specifically known as a Welsh love spoon. They carve those, don't they? Mrs. Sylvester, who used to live opposite our house many years ago, she used to have a gorgeous chair. I think they used to call it a love chair or something like that. And again, Welsh. Corey's looking at me as if I've lost the plot. But yeah, the carved wooden spoons. And I think there was a tradition that the groom used to carve it for his bride. Something like that. But anyway, we digress. Specifically known as Welsh love spoons, as a symbol of, oh, sorry, very much, oh, it's up there. Symbol of love, commitment and good luck for their new home. Thank you. Thank you. I knew there was a reason behind it, just couldn't remember what the reason was. Another one for you here. All those components coming together. Love the embossing folder used in the back. I love the drippiness there. It is literally like the mixture, isn't it? Proper cookie dough there. And you imagine you could actually be using things like your three-dimensional glazes and things like that. So it could almost be that you're whipping the icing, I was thinking, or chocolate. Got ice cream on the brain now, haven't I, with cookie dough. Again, you've got all of the components. Sarah's created a fabulous card here. Backdrop that you've got there with the embossing folder. Oh no, brilliant. The design team, so clever. So clever. What have we got with this one? Oh, look at that. Oh, see, now I'm thinking chocolate. That backdrop that we've got there. Isn't that brilliant? Love that. And this is a clever one as well. Love this idea. This is a really clever one. Who's made this? Well, Sarah as well. Sarah's so talented. She's actually put a little shopping list on there. Isn't that a fabulous gift for somebody making that little kind of cheese board or chopping board and then adding those to it? I love that idea, really clever. You could keep that, couldn't you? Or you could be like me and you make your shopping list and you leave it on the kitchen table, which I do every single time, but there we go. Who's this, Tracy? Hello, Tracy, thank you for joining us. Hi, Hayley, you look fabulous. Oh, bless you, thank you. I love Spellbinders dies, don't we all? They're amazing. They're so versatile, incredible, as you say right there, and you can use them with other dies too, and you love the baking set. Isn't it a brilliant one? You could almost make like little recipe cards and things like that, couldn't you, alongside these? So, Tracy, thank you very much. Now, of course, if you are shopping for these, Tracy included, you can go for the big bundle or you can split it up and go for the smaller bundle if you're wanting to, or indeed just shop for the individual. So if you're liking the look of this and you're thinking, oh, I can't stretch to the whole set, then that's by all means okay. You can go and shop for the individuals if you're wanting to as well. I've bundled them all together, so I don't know whether I've got them in the right... We'll check that out later on. I think that's the smaller bundle. I know the cardstock though, because we've got some wonderful bundles for you. So, which one are we starting with? I've got the rainbow hue on the top. Is that a good one to start with? Or we've got the warm assortment. We've got the cool assortment. I've also got, well, this is all colour wheel, I think, my lovely. Is it all together? I don't know. I've got this one here. I've got this one here. Oh, it's on the trolley. Don't go anywhere. That was me, not the trolley. That was me, not the trolley. So, oh, now. Okay, so let me just put those to one side for a moment, because we will go through these in a few moments. But, ooh, all of these. Now, oh, I see. This is a little bit of everything now. Right, I'm with you. So this is where, now you're getting one sheet of all the different colours, 48 colours. Right. So in here, it's almost like a selection box where you get a little bit of everything. So we do have some smaller bundles that you'll be able to look at where you kind of got like your warm collection and your rainbow hues and things like this. But these are literally the opportunity for you to see the entire range. So Spellbinders bring us this wonderful concept, the colour wheel. And the colour wheel cardstock is giving you the most incredible cardstock, A4 in size. We've got an American kind of weight of 100 pounds, which I'm not quite sure how that transfers over into GSM. So I'm not entirely sure, but there will be some sort of conversion somewhere along the way, I am sure. But look, it's taken me ages to fan these out and show you all the different colours. So I think 300 probably would be a fair comparison, actually. So, yeah, that's probably... Is that from memory? We think Dawn often says 300 GSM, which would make sense. I've got... Because on the actual packaging, I've only got kind of like the American variation. So, yeah. So, 48 colours, one sheet of every single one. So, the perfect opportunity for you to try every single colour. Now, the downside is you are only getting one sheet of each of them, but at $39.99 for 48 sheets, that is phenomenal value for money. And then you can look at this and think, well, OK, I'm going to pick out my favourites. And then you will find those in the other bundles that we're looking at. So I don't know the individual colours, but you'll be getting things like coral in there, dahlia, rainforest, Malibu, oceanside, orchid, violet. Loads of gorgeous colours in sky and lavender and lilac. Absolutely beautiful. And the perfect way for you to try all of those colours. And this is a really good point, because when you're actually working with collections like the one that we've seen, it's good to have a good range of colours so you can build up that realism that you've got from any of the projects. Obviously, other die sets, you'll have a similar sort of scenario, but having all of those different colours means that you're going to use the tiniest amounts. Oh, we've just found it's 270 GSM, so just shy. I mean, what's 30 grams between friends, eh? There we go. We're in the ballpark. So, if you like to get hold of yours, you're just looking at $39.99 for all 48 sheets. Now, it took me so long to do that. I'm not just going to bundle them all back up again. I'm just going to paste them down over here so I can revisit that if I need to. But let's go through the warm assortment first. So this is where some of the collection have been kind of picked out. So this time we're looking at 20 sheets. And in this one, you're getting 2 repeats of 10 different colours. And these are beautiful. You've got lots of pink tones in here, some coral tones in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful colours. So, same weight, so 270 GSM again, and A4 in size. Now, I don't know the specific colours, but on my little sheet here, we've got poppy and cranberry. You've got tutti, dahlia, wild berry, Bellini. Do you like a Bellini? Coral, Sicily, carrot and beeswax. That's an interesting one, but there you go. But a lovely collection. So you will get 2 repeats of each. I don't think I've got 2 repeats of each. Somebody's obviously pinched little bits of this one, which is okay. But as long as I don't get the blame. So there you go. If you like that collection, that one is your warm collection. So if you want to shop for those, £15.99 is your price, and you're going to get your 20 sheets within there. Another set that we've got for you is your cool collection. So if you like your blues and your greens, you're definitely going to like this set. This is a nice one to go alongside the warm collection, because I don't know if you spy, but you've got lots of kind of petal shape colours and florals in the other set. This is where you're going to get your foliage put together. But again, you've got a little essence there of your florals, because you've got your pinks and your purples in there, should I say. 2 repeats again of each of the different colours. Going from your deepest tones through to your real pastel tones, as you can see there, and some beautiful greens in the process as well there. Absolutely good. I love that turquoise. Isn't that gorgeous? So what have we got in this one? Well, we've got your blue spruce, you've got your rainforest, your fern, your waterfall, breeze, Malibu, cascade, cosmic sky, lavender and lilac. And I know that because it says it there. $15.99, again, brilliant value for money, 270 GSM, really nice colours, and you can see that the colour is right the way through, so it's colour on both sides, going right the way through the core as well. So incredible colours there, gorgeous, core colours. And then, all the colours that didn't fit into those palettes, I think have come in this one. So this one is your rainbow hue, so this is a little bit of all sorts. So it might be that this is the option that you go for to try it out. Maybe you didn't want to go for the 48 sheets, you just fancied giving it a go, seeing what it's like, seeing if it's something you'd like to invest in. Well, for the price on your screen of $15.99, I think that's a really good price to give it a go. And you can see some of these colours being picked out. So if you're going for multiple sets, then you might find some of them double up. If you're going for 2 sets of the same, you might have similar greens. But in this one, putting together your gorgeous rainbow hues. So in this one, you've got your dahlia, your bellini, your coral, and these are names that we did touch on a few moments ago, so you will probably recognise some of those. Your Tuscan, rainforest, breeze, Malibu, oceanside, orchid and violet. And again, $15.99. So if you want to try a nice little mix there, that is not a bad one to go for as well. So let me just move that one over there. Now, we've also got, oh dear, this one's got a bit of a story to tell, hasn't it? It's got a bit, yeah, manipulated, shall we say, in the process. So this one is your 12 by 12. Now, I don't know if all the colours are available in 12 by 12 on the website, but this one is a set that we've got. Now, again, you're looking at the 270 GSM. And again, these are the colours that we may well have touched on previously, but these have been put together in the beautifully imperfect. Imperfect. Why are they beautifully imperfect? There's nothing wrong with them at all. They're beautiful, full stop. But anyway, that one probably is a bit imperfect. Not quite sure what happened to that one. Let's turn it round. There you go. It's an interesting title, if nothing else. So in here, you'll again recognise some of the names. You've got Tutti and Wild Berry. You've got Bellini in there. You've got Sicily, Tuscan, Breeze. That's a gorgeous one, isn't it? Oceanside, Orchid and Mulberry in there. Really pretty colours. Now this is 12 by 12, it's 270 GSM again, but again, it's probably one of the most affordable bundles actually at $10.99. And again, it might be another way that you wanted to just try those cardstocks out, give them a go and see if you like them as much as we do here. So if you like yours, $10.99 is all you need to spend today to give them a go, which is gorgeous. So that's all your paper stock, which is brilliant because obviously you've got it in your different sizes. But what about if you want to trim it down? Oops. Well, Spellbinders bring us a fabulous one. Now, is this the right one that you're talking about, or is it a different one? The guillotine, that's the one, the guillotine one. So with this one, I'm going to bring this out because the packaging's already open. So this is a really nice size because this is the sort of size that if you're going off to your classes in your workshops, you very easily can be able to pop this one into your bag. It's probably a little over an A5. Would you say A5? Maybe, no, maybe more A4, yeah. It's smaller than an A4 sheet, so it's not going to take up a huge amount of room. You've also got all your gradients and your markings on there as well, as you can see. So up at the top, you've got the centimetres, you've also got your inches, and you've got them top and bottom as well, which is really good to have. You've also kind of got a grid system here, so that makes it nice and easy when you're lining up your cardstock as well, because you've kind of got a line that you can follow. And what you've got is a fabulous guillotine action with this one. So if I turn that round, you'll be able to see that what's going to happen is the blade on this side, which I'm going to keep my fingers away from because obviously it is sharp. You've got your blade there and you've also got your metal strip here. So that means that each time that blade comes down, it's going to be sharpening against that metal strip. Now you don't have to worry about your fingers because you've got your finger guard there. And what happens is you'll take your cardstock and you will feed it through there. So your fingers will hold your cardstock in place and then obviously you can slice down and then cut that cardstock. Now, don't tell anybody. Have we got any around? I better not cut that, had I? No, I better not. I better not. Let's just bring a little piece of A4 sheet in. So literally you can take the tiniest sliver and just look at that. I mean, that is such a satisfying sound, isn't it? But have a look at what has been cut away. The tiniest slither. So the accuracy with this one is incredible. Absolutely incredible. We were hearing earlier on today, lovely Jess was here from Tilly Victor, and somebody was talking about cutting their own quilling papers. Well, that is what you could potentially be doing when you're going to get that even cut all the way along. And if I put those two ends together, it shows you just how incredibly accurate it is, because both of those are exactly the same width. And it's a really nice tool to work with. So $26.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. It's got little feet on there to make it kind of like really sturdy, with the little rubber elements on there, so it's not going to be going anywhere. And it's just easy to pop in your bag and take it off with you, isn't it? So, or if you're limited on space, we don't all have oodles of space, do we, when it comes to crafting? So yeah, I'm going to leave that there. Where are we going next then? Oh, the 12 by 12 scoring board. Have I got that here? I don't know as I have. I don't think I've got that here. Have we got a picture? Let's have a little look, see what I'm looking for. So, a 12 by 12 scoreboard. Well, it's going to be 12 by 12 to start with, isn't it? So it's a really good size. Oh, I know the one now. I don't have that here to share with you as far as I can see. But this is brilliant because you've got a lovely kind of sturdy base to this one. You've got your markings at the top that you can see. Then obviously you've got your grooves in there that are going to allow you to actually score at all of those different increments that you've got there. Very affordable at £23.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. It's a really useful tool to have. Something that Spellbinders do so well is tools. Tools that you can invest your money in, knowing that they're going to be good for many, many years to come. So that's why you can confidently shop for tools like this and know that you'll come back to them time and time again. I'm sorry if I was making a bit of noise there, but I was just getting a couple of other tools that we've got from Spellbinders here. So which one should we start with? Let's start with the tag punch. Okay, so you've got your 3-in-1 tag punch. Now, this is where you've got 3 different sizes. Now, I don't think this has been opened, so I better not open it up. But on the back there, it will show you that your punches are going to be able to cut out. In fact, shall I show you like that first before I actually start messing about with it? Before I mess about with this. So you've got your different sizes, as you can see on there, and you've got your cardstock that's going to kind of line up in the bottom there for you to create this lovely kind of scalloped edge that you've got at the top there, which is lovely. So very, very effective. Really substantial punch as well. So you've got kind of like you could use the heel of your hand with that one if you wanted to. Then as you look on the back of it, you've kind of got your directions of how you're going to work with it. So you're going to trim your cardstock down, as you can see. Pop it into the punch, and then depending on the width of the cardstock that you've got, depends on the size of the punch that you kind of the punched edge that you're creating. Now I'm guessing with this one that if you wanted to, you could have longer cardstock, so it doesn't have to be shorter cardstock. What you're actually going to be cutting is this head part of the tag. So if you had a longer strip, then potentially you could be making it into a bookmark or something like that. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this one, you've got 3 different sizes in one. So you're going to have your 1.5 inch wide, your 2 inch wide, and your 2.5 inch wide. But then lengthwise, it's up to you. I think that's how it will work. So you'll basically cut it. You've got your little markings there, so you can see. If I tilt that, hopefully you'll be able to see those markings on there, and that will actually show you. You'll pop your cardstock in there, dependent on how wide you need it to be. And then the length is of your choice. You can make it short to make a tag or make it longer to make a bookmark. But there you go. $24.99, that's jolly good value actually, isn't it? Like that a lot. You never have to go off looking for tags for anything then. You can make your own and kind of almost use, maybe like your wrapping paper, glue it onto a piece of cardstock and then punch it and make your own tags to coordinate. Now, the other one that you might like to look at is this one. And this is a pretty one as well, creating those little kind of banner flags. Now, of course, you could cut these out, and it does that fabulous kind of dovetail edge that you've got there. And you could be making a series of these. Maybe you've got a stamp set that have got alphabets on there. Debbie had some in the Crafter's Companion show just in the last hour, or a die cutting set, or maybe you've got nice handwriting. And you could be cutting out all the flags to spell out somebody's name, put it onto a card. Or maybe you're going to use them that way round, And they could almost be like little flags to go on cupcakes. Pop them onto a little cocktail stick. If you're having a posh buffet, you could have your cheese and pickle written on there. Cheese and pineapple, even. Corey, what would you go for on a buffet? Have you got a sandwich filling of your ever favourite? I'll put him on the spot now.
To be fair, I eat like everything.
You don't mind any, just a buffet. Yeah, I must admit, I'm a bit like that, Corey, yeah. Oh, cheese and cucumber. Oh, tuna and cucumber. Oh, they're very posh in the gallery, aren't they? Tuna and cucumber. Love it. But you could use it, so it doesn't just have to be for your card making. So there you go. We seem to be obsessed with food this afternoon. Sorry.
Corned beef.
It's a corned beef. Yeah. A bit of corned beef.
Yeah. Okay.
You can have the corned beef, Corey. I'll let you have first dibs on that one. You can have all the corned beef. It's just something I never gelled with, corned beef. Is it just me? Yeah. Me and Lauren will work our way through the tuna and cucumber, and you can have all the corned beef. $24.99. And again, it's a similar sort of scenario. You're going to cut your card to whichever strip you're working with, whether it's the 1.5 inch, whether it's the 2.5 inch, or the 2 inch. And then pop it in, and then it will cut that equal edge there, which is going to be perfect, isn't it? You could mat and layer those up as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? So, yeah. $24.99, really good value. Very useful tool to have in your craft room, that one. So, yeah. And, of course, you could use the guillotine to trim it down as you're working with it as well. So there we go. What we're looking at next. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Just have to go to the adhesive department. It shan't be long. Won't have to go too far, though, because we've got a fabulous bundle for you. It's the one thing that, as crafters, we always use, don't we? Over and over and over. And we're going to get all of this, I believe. Is that right? So, this is brilliant because you're actually going to get a selection of foam pads. Now, within your foam pads, you've kind of got these, they're all the same size, I think, these ones, aren't they? Yeah, so you've got 440. So you're going to get 5 sheets within each pack, so you're going to get 10 squares of little squares, if that makes sense. It does make sense, doesn't it? So you're going to get all of those, as you can see there, all pre-cut, so you don't have to get your scissors and start slicing up those larger foam pads that you've got and get all that gluey gunk all over your scissors. It's all been done for you. You're also going to get some high-tack tape, not high-tech, high-tack tape. It's very high-tech. And you've actually got 2 different widths with this one, which is, again, is brilliant. Now, this is going to be fabulous when you want that adhesive to really stay put. So, again, high-tack tape, brilliant for when you're doing things like your boxes, your construction, things like that. This is absolutely brilliant to use. So you've got your 4 rolls, which are, now, what width are we looking at with these ones here? We're looking at, it's about 1 centimetre. Is it about, I think 9 mil is probably the closest. I was going to say it's about 1 centimetre, but it does look slightly narrower. So yeah, 9 mil, and then you've got your 6 mil. Actually, I would say that's 3 mil to be fair. Yeah, because it's, yeah, it's less than half. You'd get 3 of those in one of those, wouldn't you, if you were to put them side by side, so yeah. And again, I mean, that's so brilliant, because look at that, such fine detail. Top tip, if you've got an anti-static pad, you know, the sort that we use for our stamping, when you get these home, just tap that on the edges, and then it stops them sticking together. You know how these come together like so, or you could put a little bit of kind of wax paper in between them, but it just stops them sticking together. You can see how they can stick together like so, so there you go. Now, oh, have we? Now, the price on your screen, £12.89, is not the price you're normally paying. Well, it's what you'd normally be paying. It's not what you're paying today. So we have got the best ever price, £8.99. That is brilliant. Now, it's one of those consumables. We use adhesive tape all the time. We use foam pads all the time. So if you have shopped with us today, don't forget you will have already paid your £2.99 for your post and packing. So what a brilliant way to top up on your adhesives without having to pay P&P for the next time that you think, oh, I need some of those. Well, all you need to do is pop this into your basket. Now, if you've shopped with us already, you'll be presented with the option to combine your orders. If you combine your orders, it means that one P&P for the whole day will cover everything. And it doesn't matter what you've ordered, whether you've ordered from Crafter's Companion, whether you've ordered from Spellbinders today, whether you're shopping for these, whether you've gone for any of the quilling that we had earlier on. Don't know what Dave was doing. Wasn't paying attention, to be fair. But if you've shopped in any of Dave's shows as well, then it doesn't matter. That one P&P is covering you for everything. And at £8.99, that is a really good price. And it's the one thing that you can guarantee as a crafter we will use over and over again, which is why I can understand that so many of you, like Richard's gone for 3 of these, Janet's gone for 3 of these. It's something that you'll use over and over again, but getting them at that lowest price is the best way to shop for them. They're not going to go off, they're not going to deteriorate, they're going to be beautifully packaged, and then you can just use them when you are ready to use them. But then you know that you've paid that lowest price. And of course, you're looking at Oakwoods with these, so you know that you've got quality when you're shopping for these as well. So yeah, pop those into your baskets, go for your multiples while we have them available. And at the lowest price, that's why so many of you are going for multiples of these. Pretty much everybody is going for 2 or more of these. So yeah, it would make sense to do so, doesn't it? Because you're saving £4 each time, aren't you? So each one of those savings is going towards your next bundle, isn't it? So if you go for 2 lots, then what you've saved is almost going to pay for the 3rd lot. So yeah, busier and busier. What update is that, sorry? 20% has already gone. Wow. Okay. Well, you guys who are adding it to your basket now, I hope you're not going to dilly-dally and you're going to confirm your order as soon as you can, because that way is going to make sure that you are going to confirm your orders as quickly as you possibly can. Now, I've got a bit of pen art for you, but I can't see any pen art in the studio. So I can't see it here. Hold on, let me have a little look. Let me have a look on my squeaky trolley. Hold on, let's get everything out of the way, because it could be here, to be honest. I've just piled everything on top. Messy at home, and I'm messy here as well. So let's have a little look what we've got under here. Nothing. No. Have we got a picture? Let's have a little look, because I've got a feeling I know what this is. Because I've got a feeling this might be something that we saw Debbie working with earlier on. So Pentart, now Pentart, fabulous company. Absolutely incredible company. They bring us all sorts of wonderful things. Quality that is almost like almost like professional quality. And one of the things that they bring to us is the most incredible waxes here. Now, these are beautiful. Now, I wish I had them in the studio to share with you, because they've got a chameleon look to them. So you can see the box on your screen there showing you all the different colours, because these have kind of got like a two-tone, if you will, kind of style. So your blue and your peach, your yellow and your blue, this will depend on the colour of the card on them. Because you can use them on dark cardstock and get a different kind of result to when you are using them on your lighter cardstock. And you literally would just take your tip of your finger, take a little bit of these waxes, and then kind of dust over those high points in any project that you're working with. They're beautiful to work with things like your embossing folders. And we've got a pick and mix. Now, you can shop for them individually. Very affordable at $4.99, because a little really does go a long way. But if you go for any 4 of them, then rather than that kind of £20 figure that you're looking at, well, it's £19.96, isn't it? You're actually paying £16.96. Now, the way that this works, it means that you'll actually pay £4.24 for each pot rather than the $4.99. But all you need to do, you don't need a code or anything like that. You just pop 4 different varieties from that colour choice that you've got there. Could be 4 repeats of the same one if you really like one of those. Or spread it across and go for 4 different ones. And when you add that 4th one in, the price will automatically drop to £16.96. So each time you pop one in up until that point, it'll be $4.99. Pop the 4th one in and the price of all of them will drop down. So that's the way that you shop for those. And it's not a bundle that we say these are the ones that you've got to have. You decide. You choose which of those ones you're going to be shopping for. So yeah, it's a nice way of getting hold of them, to be fair. And they are so effective when you use them. Now, storage. We all love a bit of storage, don't we? And Spellbinders do storage so well. So what we've got here is we've got these fabulous little stacking boxes. Now, I don't know how they open up. How do they open up? Oh, as simple as that. I'm making it much harder than it was. So you've got these. Now, these are brilliant because they actually stack. So you can kind of stack one on top of the other. They're only quite shallow, which is lovely if you're working with die sets. Because sometimes you could put like a magnetic sheet in and your dies and maybe stamps with them. And then just literally put the lid on and then stack them up. sometimes people don't want to necessarily have a binder with their dies in because it's too cumbersome, it's too heavy to have them all in one go. So with these, you could literally stack them up. And if you've got one of those like little label making machines, you could literally put on the edges or on the ends there what's in them. You can stack them up like so. You could have them on your bookshelf like so if you wanted to as well. And we have got some bands, some silicone bands that will actually wrap around them as well if you wanted to. So with this one now, we're going to get both of these for $14.99. So 2 of your large. Oh, and 2 of the mediums as well. Is that what these ones are? Okay. So is that about the half size? Oh, okay, so you could. Oh, this is a clever system, isn't it? I've not seen this before. So that's pretty much what you're going to get. So you're going to get 2 of your large and 2 of your mediums. Is that right? What are these then? Oh, we've got another set. Fair enough then. Jumping ahead. Sorry. So this is for your large and your medium as a comment. That's really clever, isn't it? See, that could go into your craft, but I love that because they're not kind of moving around at all, are they? It's really good. Like these, they're really solid as well. So they're kind of going to work. I mean, I'm not suggesting you go higher than you are tall, but they're going to be really sturdy. So whatever's in the bottom, because of the nature of these, it's going to have the weight on top, isn't it? But yeah, like those. So $14.99 for all of those. That's really good, isn't it? 2 of your larger ones, 2 of your smaller ones. Well, they're not small, to be fair, they're medium. They're just half the size of the original ones. And it's really nice storage, like those. Okay, so that is the combo set. That's where you've got all of those together, like that. But then if you want more of the mediums, we have got a set where you can go for 4 of these together. So again, maybe you just want smaller components in there. Maybe they're little things beads that you're keeping. Maybe you've got, I don't know, things like your little diamond dots that you're keeping in there, jewellery findings, buttons. It could be that you've made something that you need it to set, maybe. It needs a little bit of time, a little bit of drying time, and that's going to kind of support all of it. Keep it safe and secure. Again, they separate up, so you've got your lid and your base, she says. I'm going to make a meal of it again, aren't I? There you go. Separate up. Really sturdy, though, as you can see there. Really solid. Nice as well, because they're not going to take up a lot of space, because as you can see there, they're quite shallow, which means that you can get a few pieces in there as well. That's a really good idea. You could use them just as the trays by themselves, couldn't you? I mean, they'd be a nice, almost like mixing palette. Or it could be that you've got, I don't know, sets of dies and you're having them out in front of you, and then you're kind of, I don't know, picking out different elements that you need for different projects. I'm doing it again. I don't know why I make it look so difficult, because it's not. So yeah, you could have them out in front of you. You could have that as a mixing palette, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Or you could have your colours in there, your watercolours in there, and when they're dry. So, anyway, if you're wanting to get hold of 4 of the medium-sized ones, which are really good size, details on your screen. $14.99. So it's the same price as going for the 2 large and the 2 smaller ones, or 2 mediums. So, yeah, or go for both sets, because then that way you'd end up with 6 of these, wouldn't you? And then we've got another combination where you can get hold of your 2 large. So you can almost make your own bundle with these as well. So we've got the 2 large with 2 of the mediums, but if you're wanting to just shop for the 2 larges by themselves, instead of $18.99, it's $14.99. So, did we just have a price? I'm just going to put this out there. Did we just have a price of $14.99 for that set? Ooh. 4 large. Oh, okay. So with this one, you're actually getting 4 of these. So this is where we need to employ our double vision. I was thinking that didn't make sense. So see that, and copy and paste another of them. So you'll actually get 4 of these for $14.99. I see, I understand that. So you're going to get a set of 2, but then you're going to get 2 sets of 2, giving you 4. $14.99. I like those. Now, I did mention about the silicone bands, which we have got, so let me bring these in. I don't know why, these just remind me of going swimming. I don't think they do it now. Oh, oops-a-daisy, hold on. I'll get that in a second. We used to have like a little banned, didn't you? You used to have to, when you went swimming, because they used to call out a certain colour and you had to all get out the pool then. But anyway, yeah. I don't know where I'll go some of these days, Corey. I can only apologise. Are we going to get both sets? Now, they are different sizes. So we've got, these ones are the narrower ones. This one, 20 centimetres by 2, that's those ones then. The other one, I don't know how big that one is. I might have to shake it around a bit. I'll have a look in a second. So this is the larger ones. Now they're larger because of the actual width of them. So if I open them up and I show you, you'll see. Now the idea behind these is if you are taking your stack of boxes and you've got a big pile of them, then you can wrap this around them. Now I don't know how many you would normally put in. They're quite stretchy though, aren't they? So if you had your stack of 4, then I think you'd probably be able to stretch it to 6. And then that way you can pick them all up at the same time. But equally so, if you just got a couple of them, they're going to work around there. And it might be that you're utilising these for, I don't know, it might be that black is for your stamp and die sets. Pink could be your embossing folders. It could be, yeah, or your pens or anything like that. So these ones are the wider ones. So you're actually going to get all of those. So you're going to get 5 different variations of them for $11.99. I'm going to hang on to that one just for a second, just so as I can show you how it compares with the medium ones. Now, the medium ones, these all have been designed to actually go around the medium boxes. But I'll just bring out one of those, and I'll just move them down a little bit to see the size. 17 centimetres, so they're slightly smaller. But if I put, they're a bit like, if you go to the gym and you know they do the different stretch bands for your exercises. These are for little, they could be for like little mice or something like that, couldn't they? That like to go and do their yoga down at the gym. So you've got your 2 sizes. So that one is your narrower one. So if I put them side by side, you'll see. So there is a little bit of a variance with regards to the actual length of them. So again, you are going to get 5 of these. And the scenario is exactly the same. They're going to fit around your boxes. So these will be designed to work around the medium-sized boxes. And again, I'm not sure how many it recommends that you put them around. I've got 4 here, so let's see how we get on with these. Oh, yeah, easy. So there you go. Just keeps it all together, doesn't it? Nice if they're going into your box and you don't have to, your bag or something, you don't have to worry about them. So there you go. So I've got everything in a real right mess. Josh is not going to be happy. But never mind. Josh isn't here at the moment, so Josh doesn't know. Right, let's move those out of the way. Now, I must go back. I'm just looking at the time here. We haven't got a huge amount of time left, so I must go back and tell you about that fabulous collection that we shared with you earlier on. So this is your kind of make it and bake it set. Now, we've got 2 different kind of sets within one big set. So this is the one that most of you have actually been shopping for, which is where you get everything. So you get all 5 of those die sets across the back. You'll get the stamps, which all kind of relate to baking and kind of scenarios, birthday greetings, things like that, giving them a little baking twist. And then you've got your 3D embossing folder. So everything comes together for £149.99. You've got your split pay there. 4 split pays are £37.49. So that's how you can get hold of everything. Then we have got smaller bundles. Now, when you add everything up, so all of the dies, all of the stamps, the embossing fold, you're actually going to get 112 different elements, and there's some really substantial elements. So it works out £1.33p. £1.33p for that. That is crazy, and this is incredible. This is that 3D embossing folder. So if you are going for the bundle that's on your screen, you will get that included. We have got another bundle whereby you can get hold of this one and you can shop for it by itself as well. So if there's any elements there that you've looked at and you thought, yeah, I do really like the look of that, but I can't stretch to the whole set, then that's okay. Shop for whatever's most affordable. But can I show you some of the finished samples? Because I think this will show you just how incredibly versatile it is. I mean, look at that. As a card. I didn't realise there was a fold in there, but there you go. Isn't that gorgeous? Did you tell me, Leela? Sorry, Leela, I just don't listen. Sorry. Look at that. Isn't that that clever? Who's made that, Sarah? Sarah's so talented. And if you go for the complete set, you'll have all of the components. So you'll have the measuring spoons, the little cups. You'll have the cookie die. You'll have the scales. You'll have the apron. You'll have everything there so you can create cards like that, which I think is amazing. Again, shop for what you can stretch to. That's okay. That's not a problem. That's why we like to bring you different options. Could be that you're getting your mirror board involved as well to give those different tools. That little mirror twist. This is a cute one as well. Where you've got all the different elements in there. This is a clever one as well. I'm not quite sure how it's been done. I don't know how the glasses have been made. Not entirely sure, to be honest. Whether it's come out of this die set or kind of just adapted it. Oh, I wonder if it's part of the... No, I wasn't sure whether it might have been part of the scales. If you are watching, Sarah, how did you do the glasses? We've only got about 5 minutes left, so you'll have to be quick. Again, Carolyn's created a fabulous card, as you can see with this. I love this one. This is another one that Sarah did, where they've got like the little chopping board with the shopping list on there as well. And the utensils, as you can see there. And then, of course, the embossing folder that is included is incredible because it gives you all of that fabulous backdrop. Good sized dies as well, so you're not kind of got little tiny fiddly dies that you're going to be working with, substantial dies, which when you put them together, you're going to make some incredible projects, all on a baking theme. So if you're going for the complete set, which you've got on your screen, you're going to get 5 die sets, all of those in there. You can get your sentiments, and your sentiments have got some really good kind of baking themed elements in there. Wishing you a great birthday, which I think is really good as well. You bake the world better. Nothing a little cookie dough can't cure. And again, as I said, brilliant cards that you're going to be making with these time and time again. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you better be quick, because the complete set is the way that most of you have been shopping for. I think when you see finished samples like this, that you could have loads of fun with. I mean, those 2 cards, I think, just show why it's good to have all of the components in there. Because look at the fullness that you've got with it, the conversation starter that you've got with these. And the beauty is you could literally just fold these, put them flat, pop them into a card envelope, and away they go. Or this one's been cleverly designed as a pop-out card. So, I mean, look at that. Sits flat, and then whoever receives it, ta-da! There it is. Love it. £149.99. You're going to get all of the components, all 5 sets of dies, the embossing folder and the sentiment stamps. But do go off on the website and have a little look at the smaller bundles. Don't forget to add in your cardstock as well, so you've got all the right colours for all the different bits and pieces. And then come back and join me, because we are heading into our last live hour of the day, and we've got our lovely Debbie Fisher back again. Looking forward to seeing her soon. So I'll see you guys the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
And just like that, we're around to the last hour of the day.
I know. Where has the day gone? It has flown today.
It has flown by today. But what a cracking day that we've had today. We've had 2 hours with Barbara. We've had, is it 2 or 3 hours with you
had
today?
2 hours and now I'm on the 3rd hour.
Yeah,
So,
a little bit of quilling earlier on as well. So a real mix here at HobbyMaker, which is what we love about HobbyMaker. And it also gives us an opportunity to share brand new stuff with you, which is what we've got in this
We
hour.
absolutely have. I'm a massive card blank lover, so I love doing concept cards and different styles of cards, but there's nothing better than when you just want to make a quick card and you can grab for a card blank.
Absolutely.
And we've got them for you. In fact, we've got 5 different card blanks in different designs. So yes, I'm really pleased to bring these to you, and I know the HobbyMaker customer will love these card blanks.
Now, I have to say, the quality of these is phenomenal.
It's very good, isn't
That's
it?
what it's all down to.
Yeah.
So, aperture cards we're looking at. Now, apertures with a trifold. So the trifold is this kind of 3-panel of
what I love about this is great if you want to make shaker cards out of them, and then you can put a little window in them, and then you can seal it. And I love the fact that you can seal it round, so it's all encompassed into that inside.
Safe and secure.
And then that's it, exactly. And then you're able to open them. And I really love how they've done this, because they've given you this little window, and then you've got the whole of the bottom to add your sentiments or your designs or your bow or whatever you want to do. So I think these are really different. I haven't seen these sort of designs before. And like you're showing there, you can use them
them both ways.
Absolutely,
so,
yeah.
Beautiful design.
Love it. Now, it's not just that size that you are getting. You're also going to get your fabulous ovals. Now, it's a bundle. We'll take you through everything, but you can see the price is already dropping. Oval. I love an oval.
Me too.
One of my favourite shapes.
I think circles and ovals, I don't know why, but they're like a happy shape.
Yes.
I just think, they're just nice shapes. Just that one symmetrical shape is just beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? If you are into things like your cross stitch as well, your trifold cards are brilliant. Maybe you're doing a little bit of parchment work and you struggle with how to actually put your parchment or vellums in place, then these are going to be a brilliant idea. And yet again, the A6 ovals, you're going to get your envelopes with those. But it doesn't stop there, Debbie, because we've got some beautiful scalloped cards. I'm going to put all three of these out at the same time. You're getting all of these.
You are getting all of them, yes. You're getting loads of cards. I do like this scalloped edge. It just makes it a little bit fancy, doesn't it? And just looks beautiful. So we've got them in the 3 different sizes. So you're each one, you're getting 50, you're getting 25 envelopes and 25 cardstock.
So for each one of these that we're looking at, right?
Absolutely.
Wow, that is a lot. That's where we get that 170 pack there, as you can see there. So really good sizes. So you're going to get those. You're also going to get those apertures that I just showed you a few moments, and all the envelopes as well to work alongside them. So a lot of scope with these. This is a really good value bundle.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, there is just so much in these. The aperture ones are just 10, so you're getting 10 cards, 10 envelopes in those ones.
But 20 in the others?
Yes.
Perfect. I love it. And these, I mean, the quality that I'm looking at, I'm thinking you could be using these for, obviously, if you want to die cut, you could cut elements out of these. But also things like embossing. Can we use our embossing folders with these?
Absolutely. In fact, I'll tell you what would be nice, because these are done as they are, you could emboss the whole middle panel by just putting your embossing folder over the top.
Oh, we might need a bit of tuition on that one.
You could just emboss that. I wonder if I've got an embossing folder. I'm not sure if I've got one with me.
Well, you can talk us through it later.
But yeah,
when we get to
absolutely.
demo.
But that would look fabulous, because you could emboss the whole front. But yes, you can absolutely do your embossing. You can have your vellum windows in this as well.
Because I always struggle with vellum and parchment. So the way that they're going to come to you, because you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, there's a lot of cards. How are they going to arrive? Because obviously you don't want them all in a big box open at the same time, because you want to keep them protected until you're ready to use them.
Definitely.
So they're all individually packed as well. I mean, look at that for a pack of cards.
It's really good, isn't it? So again, you're getting 25 of each in those deckled edge ones.
So all of these, in fact, put it down that way because I can hold it better. And then the smaller ones there as well. So all of that for $39.99. When you stack it up, my goodness, look at all of that.
Absolutely. And if you've already bought something today and spent your postage, that's quite a heavy bundle to come to you when you've already bought your postage.
That's a really good point. All you need to do is combine your order, and then there's no additional P&P. But also as well, was it $4.95 for your post and packing? For all of that, I mean, it's a real weight to it as well. Love it. So all of those, we will see Debbie working with those in a little while. I'm just going to bundle them all up and pop them to one side because we've got other things to share with you as well.
Amazing. But yes, if you want quick cards, make sure you grab those ones because they are fabulous.
Where would you like to know next then, Debbie?
Are we doing the digital papers?
Oh, digital papers.
Brand new ones, yes. So I say brand new ones. These are paper pads that you absolutely loved, and they have got a bit of a love theme about them as well. We thought, as it's Valentine's week, let's put some of these together. These are beautiful.
So these are going to be instantly available on your account when you click that purchase button. So you're getting 116 designs.
Yeah.
So we've printed these off, so you're not physically going to receive these, but this is what you can print off.
These are what you're going to get, yes. So we've got our Lovebirds collection in here, which is stunning, and you can see how they print. They are really beautiful designs. The fact that once you've got them, so that price that you're paying there for the whole collection, you are going to be able to print time and time and time again. So you've got them forever.
And not only just that, I mean, you could be printing them onto cardstock. It could be putting them onto your rice papers.
Oh, so much so.
We've got the sublimation printer here as well, and it could be that you're actually printing these and then putting them onto fabric and stuff like that as well.
Which would be amazing. There's beautiful, beautiful designs on here, and you've got sort of our Love is in the Air collection, our Love collection. You've got the Lovebirds collection. It's just, there's some really, really beautiful papers.
Now we've got a variety of different. Oh, that's obviously where we changed to a different collection. So there you go.
So this is your Valentine's.
You won't get your sticky notes
notelet with this one.
Our good old Josh, he put them on so we
He's
know
very
which ones they are. So they are stunning. This one is gorgeous, one of my favourites.
Beautiful. So normally we'd be shopping for these individually, but we've got them all bundled up together today.
Yes, we have. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, so you can get all of them. So the files will come to you once you've paid for them. The files will be sent and downloaded. This Love is in the Air is beautiful.
Oh, that's a pretty one as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't
and
it?
sometimes, I mean, when you actually come to working with these and your printers will, if you're fortunate and you've got an A3 printer, you could create A3 versions of these.
Yes.
Well, you, as far as I'm aware, crafters don't bring an A3 version of that paper. But you can make that if you've got an A3 printer.
Absolutely. You can.
And of course, it could go into cardstock, it could go onto your vellums as well. It could be that you're changing your printing settings to make it grayscale, so you do a black and white version of these as well.
Definitely, yes.
I remember Wild at Heart.
Yeah, your Wild at Heart is stunning, isn't it? Just really great papers in here. I love the fact that we've incorporated those flowers with the animal prints as well as just the animal prints. The giraffe there, you can see. Beautiful, beautiful.
And you, I mean, look at all the.
I know.
We're going to be here a while going through all of these.
So many.
I might have to flick through them a little bit speedier like that.
It's such good value for money, isn't it, Hayley, when you've got these all the time. And these files will come to you in the individual collections as well. So there's one missing in this as well.
Okay, so you get even more than this.
Yes, you do get even more in here. So you've got vintage florals in here.
I'm going to go to the back ones there. I noticed the polka dots, but things like the script, I mean, that's one. We love our scripted background papers,
absolutely
don't we?
Stunning, aren't they? I mean, really, these are beautiful, beautiful
these are
papers.
so pretty.
I really do love digital papers. I think we underuse them, don't we? Because at the end of the day, it's nice having a paper pad and a physical sample, but it's so lovely that you can just print your individual designs out when you need them. So,
well, I mean, obviously, once you've got the paper and we've got some incredible papers on the website that you can shop for to get those results. That's the first way you can start. You can print these off. You've got your cardstock. If your printer will allow you to print on cardstock, then you could be printing these on. Don't forget, we haven't got the complete set here either. Your vellums, it could be your rice papers, it could be your fabrics, it could be that you're changing the size of these because of the printer that you've got. If you've got the sublimation printer, as I mentioned as well, you could be making these into fabrics. I love the fact that you're bringing us these now.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
I didn't even know this was a thing.
Yes, we started doing it a little while ago and they are fabulous. Yeah, they're just a brilliant idea that you can have them just on your computer whenever you want them. You just look for one that you want. And honestly, the files are really easy to navigate as well.
Yeah. Now, it's an instant download. So if you're new to our downloads, all you need to do is find this one on the website, click on the purchase now, and it will kind of a slightly different way of checking out. Instantly, your card is debited, and then it will find it obviously in your account here at HobbyMaker. And then once you've actually got the files there, you can download them, save them onto your computer, but they are also kept on your HobbyMaker account. So if you like me, if you're a bit like me and you think, I've put them somewhere safe on my computer, but I really cannot remember, were they on my desktop, are they in my downloads, I don't know where I've put them, just come back to your HobbyMaker account as well.
That is brilliant, because I was also thinking, because there is times that I've switched computers, like a different laptop, and then I'm like, oh, I've lost the files that I had on that one. So that's brilliant. I didn't realise
And also, if you do tend to find that you use kind of like a digital drive, shall we say, so they're up there in the cloud. One of these days, those clouds are going to fall down. There's so much stuff in there. But that means that you can access them wherever you are as well, so you don't actually have to be at home. Loads of you shopping for these. Brilliant idea. Give them a go. Give them a go. It's the first time that you've ever gone for your crafters papers. Then what a brilliant way of getting hold of them. So be as quick as you can. I think I've got to go for a bit of a walk.
Oh,
is it that one?
This is fabulous. Now, this is an older stamp set, but we thought these would go really nice with being able to stamp with your papers and adding sentiments to them as well. This is a great sentiment. So we was in collaboration with Sharon Callis at one point, and she did these amazing succulent sort of range.
Okay.
And we thought we'd put these sentiments in because the sentiments here are lovely, and there's some really, really lovely wording in here as well. Nice sentiments.
I forgot a bit, Debbie. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. We've got the ink pad as well.
Love it. Now, as you can see, £25.97 is not your price, and it is a stamping essential. But also as well, if you are new to stamping, I know we regularly talk about stamping, you've got everything that you need here. Your ink pad, you've got your rocker blocks, you've got your sentiments and phrases. You're going to have an amazing price to get hold of all of these as well. Price is coming down, as you can see. Now, Debbie, we've got a Harmony.
Look at that
quick
price.
dry pad.
That's
$9.99. Wow.
It's so good. And honestly, the clear rocker box are amazing because you can see through them so clearly. They're absolutely
They're good for lining things up, aren't they, as you can see there as well. So it's almost as if you're not actually paying for the ink pad. Now, this ink pad...
Well, you're not paying for your ink pad or your rocker blocks.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So, okay, so you're just paying for the stamps. So this type of ink pad, because it's a perfect bundle for anybody that's completely new to stamping. So in what scenarios would you use this particular ink pad?
Well, because it's a quick drying ink pad, it literally dries super quick. So I'll show you in a little while. When we go back to the demonstration area, I will show you this exactly and be able to do them because they are incredible ink pads. As soon as you stamp, Hayley, you can rub it.
See, that's what I'd need because I would be that person that would stamp it and then rub it to see if it's dry. And if it's not dry, then you've got that smudge look with it. I mean, $9.99. I mean, for an ink pad, what are you looking at? What, $6.99, something like that, probably?
Yeah, $5.99. Yes. So yeah, great. This is a great value.
An extra £3. I mean, whichever way you look at it, whether you think, well, you're buying the stamps and you're getting the other elements free, or whether
look at the sentiments on there. They're really lovely.
Love those kind of like scripted looks, don't they? Yeah.
And they're really gorgeous. You're going to leave these on your craft desk, and you're going to be using them time and time again.
Absolutely. You've got blooming in there, as you can see. So anything that you've got florals on, just to say you're wonderful. And you have some really good little occasions to cover with that, isn't
absolutely. They're brilliant. You've even got your new home on there, and we've got the seasonal house die-in. So if you want to add an additional little sentiment on that, then you've got that.
Good idea. And we've got, what colour is this one?
Is it emerald
smoked
green?
emerald?
Oh, smoked emerald, yes. Yeah, that's a gorgeous colour. It's really, really deep.
And it's nice as well, because quite often, and I certainly did this as a new crafter, I shopped for a black ink pad.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And it's quite a harsh colour.
Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely.
So having that kind of softer tone. Loads of you have been shopping for this one. I will give you a little bit of a heads up. 10% of the stock has already been checked out, so that's kind of confirmed orders. But everybody's got this in the basket. There's a further 20% of the stock will have gone. So, yeah, you really do need to be checking your basket.
It's a great price, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's a gift, isn't it? I mean, can you imagine? I know, dare I say it, Secret Santa. I know I'm not saying shop for Christmas, but if you're looking at a gift, for a birthday gift or anything like that, a tenner.
Dare I say it though, Hayley? Our Christmas in craft starts in June.
Does it really?
So you're only talking, well, everyone's, doesn't it, here as well?
That's true,
so we're only talking, what, 4 or 5 months?
Yeah, that is a fair
point. You're going to be crafting
point.
for Christmas.
But yeah, I love this Galentine's. I mean, that is a gift for any crafter who's going to be thrilled with this. Even if they've got ink pads, even if they've got kind of stamping systems. Rocker block system is a brilliant one, very portable.
Very good, yeah.
And a little ink pad there, along with the stamps. I mean, anybody's going to be thrilled to receive that as a gift.
And you know what's really good about this, especially if you're going for the digital papers. So if you go for the digital papers and you go for your rocker blocks, your ink pad and your stamp set, you don't need any die cutting machine, any other stamping platform. You've got a new crafter like
everything
system
there.
Here in one place. So you're going to be able to start. So if you're new to HobbyMaker, because we know we get new people every day, this could be your starter set with the digital papers to get into card making.
We've actually got new crafters shopping for this today, so that's really good. Loads of you guys joining us here. May well be that you've been watching HobbyMaker from the sidelines. I know it happens. Sometimes it takes a little bit of courage to actually make that first order. It's not as scary as you might think. You can jump onto the website, jump onto the app. And if you do like that little bit of human touch, then you can speak to our call centre. Really nice bunch. I'm bothering them all the time. So you can give them a call to place your order that way. But I'm going to leave those details with you. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean that you can't shop for that. It just means we've got a lot of things to share with you.
Absolutely. I'm going to take them, Hayley, because I'm going to go to the demo and just get set up for a demo.
Absolutely. Debbie's taken those, just in case they're missing at the end of the show. So
yeah, I might want these ones.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions that you'd like to ask Debbie while she's here, let's take advantage of all her crafting knowledge. She gives us so many hints and tips. And it's our last hour of the day that we're sharing with Debbie, so I can't think of a better person to spend it with, to be fair. But do just message in if you want any help. Or maybe you've shopped for some of these items that Debbie's sharing with us in this hour. Let us know how you've got on. We'd love to know how you get on maybe with the rocker blocks. Because sometimes the rocker blocks is a system that sometimes we don't revisit often enough, I don't think. We often talk about stamp platforms and things like that. But they are a classic tool that is so easy to use, so incredibly portable. And it just gives you those results that you want. So do consider that bundle for $9.99. I think why not if you've already shopped with us today, to be fair. Oh, Debbie, you're going to work with some of those new card bases.
Yes, I was just looking at them thinking, oh, you know what? I'm going to use these because I think they would be brilliant. And I've also got I've got a sheet of that paper which I cut up and I was going to do a bigger card, but actually let's do a smaller card and use that aperture because
So is this one of the digital papers that you printed off?
Yeah, this is one of those digital papers. So I pinched it from the pack. Shh, don't tell nobody.
Oh,
I am going to grab my guillotine as well, just so we can trim it to size.
Okay.
Now, and naturally, I am just going to bring in another one of your one of the papers because I just want to show you a little trick with them.
Okay.
Because when you fold them, if you just fold, they're naturally going to fold. But if you just fold, sometimes they don't meet exactly up here. Actually, let me bring in a darker piece of card and then you'll be able to see what I mean. So if you just fold it straight over, you sometimes get this little edge like this, just around there. So what you're going to do is when you get them, pop them together so you know that all sides are matching. And then bring in your scoring tool. If you haven't got a scoring tool and you're new to crafting, just use the back of a pair of scissors. Do exactly the same thing if you haven't got a scoring tool. So you'd literally just go across with your scissors and then you get the perfect card. But the weight of these is so good. You can either have a 10th fold card or your normal fold card. So they're going to work perfectly.
Lovely.
So
Thank
just
you for
make
that
sure when
tip.
you're putting them together, make sure that they match up on all the deckled edge sides. Right, let's start layering this one up. So I'm going to show you a little trick. So when we do these, our card itself is it's a 4x6 card. So we're going to slightly cut this a little bit smaller. So let's take this in. We're going to come down to there and then again onto, say, 4. Just take that slightly smaller. So that's going to just go in. We want a tiny bit more off the top there.
Was that the Eiffel Tower on that one?
Oh, yes, there is. Look at that.
That or Blackpool Tower. I always get the two confused.
Yes, it is. It's from the Valentine's collection.
Ah, okay.
Now, a way to be able to take this out, if you pop this like this, Hayley, and have it so it's where you want it on your card, turn it over, and then actually I'm doing that before I've even got a pencil. Let me grab a pencil. All you're going to do is draw on the inside. So if you like, just bring that down, and then we're just going to do this bit here. Now you'll probably find, I don't think I've got, let me have a look. No, I haven't got my square ones with me. But you would probably find that your nesting, you'd have a nesting die that would probably cut that one out.
Yeah.
But as I haven't got a nesting die, I bet I haven't even got my craft knife.
I must admit though, I was just looking at the apertures that you've got there, and do you know what? These are brilliant for those little scraps that you've got. You know those little kind of offcuts that you've got of your paper collections, and you only need a square, don't you? Just maybe a little bit bigger than the aperture that you could stick behind, and it kind of gives the illusion that you've got a larger piece of paper in there as well. So nice way of making kind of cards out of the tiniest amounts of leftovers, really. So they're almost bonus cards.
Absolutely. So I haven't got anything with me, so I'm really unorganised.
It's a bit of an impromptu demo.
Yes,
this one,
if you've got your paper trimmer, you could trim this out. I'm actually just going slightly round the edges with my little snips.
Do you know what though, Debbie? I like crafting like this because not everybody at home has got all the gear.
That is very true.
So it kind of reminds us that it takes a while to get all those bits, but you don't necessarily need to have them at the get-go.
Absolutely not. Yeah, you're so right. And actually, it's what we used to do before we had everything.
Absolutely,
So, it's sometimes nice just to be able to do them. But if you've got nesting dies, you'll be able to trim them out that way. And if you haven't, literally just do that aperture. Then that way, that will fit perfectly over the front of your card like that. So
Lovely.
Let's glue that one down.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to bring in the mini dies because we had the mini dies.
Oh, are these the ones that we had earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
And they are absolutely amazing. In fact, you've got them just here if you wanted to show them while I'm just
When you see this price come up, you won't be able to believe. It's just Debbie's popping that in place there. You have got 73 dies coming to you for a little over £30, and you've got all of these. Now, these are collections that we are going to be seeing more of, so these are kind of like these little mini packs, but please don't think they're little tiny pieces. Some of these are really substantial, but they're not just like one die in each of the pack. You can see some of them have got a set of 5, you've got 7 in that particular one. Some of them have got as many as 11. I mean, these are big dies that you've got in here with the books, a little bit of baking in there, you've got your little fruit in there. This was one of my favourites because you've got that gorgeous wreath. Not only have you got the fabulous bow there, you've got your little flowers which you could dot around, but also this is a wreath for all seasons because you could be making it into a Christmas wreath with your poinsettia in there. It could be that he's making it into a Halloween. You've even got your little Easter eggs there, so you could use it the minute that it arrives and create your Easter cards. And then you've got some really substantial kind of sentiments where you've got a mixture of individual letters. So it could be that you're playing around with these as well and doing your own little anagrams, and then you've got your birthday, but then it could be that you're taking happy from the happy memories and birthday from the birthday wishes and making your own little phrases with these. But all of these, incredible value for money for just £30.99. They are available on the website at £2.99 per set, but if you're wanting to pay the lowest price, which brings them down to, I think it's about £2.50 something or other, £2.58 a set, then the details are on your screen, as you can see there. Just absolutely brilliant. How much did it work out as each? 42 pence each per die.
So good,
brilliant value for money. Sorry, Debbie, I'll pass those back to you because I don't know if you can use those.
So I'm going to use the house one. So I've just used I've just took it off, Hayley, and what have I done with it? Where is it?
What have you lost?
That little house, I've just took it off and then it's disappeared.
I haven't heard it drop.
Oh, there it is.
There
I knew it was somewhere. There we go. We've got it. We've got it. So we're going to cut a key out of that one, and I'm going to cut out of white cardstock as well. So let's cut this out of white. We're going to add some craft card because I love craft card. We've got some of that on the show as well. So make sure if you need a cardstock.
And can I just say, for everybody who's watching, this is a bit of an impromptu demo. So you haven't prepped this beforehand, have you?
No, not at all.
So this just shows you, I mean, obviously, Debbie, fabulous crafter, we know all that. But when you get these home, you can literally just jump straight in and craft with these and get some really nice results. Don't let me down, Debbie.
Do you know what, Hayley? My big thing is that because so many people, and myself as well, you sort of lose your mojo sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm also just going to put another bit of card on. I was saying about this earlier. If you place a piece of card over
that's
the
going to help with the emboss.
It will emboss, yes,
Okay.
because this house does emboss. So I'm just being really careful to run that through. Yeah, I think sometimes if you lose your mojo and you're not really quite sure what to do, just have a play. Just start, and the more you sort of start putting things together, your mind will start to activate again. And when you've got good dies like this, which are going to just really make your crafting easy to do, look at this. I mean, look at this little house.
Look at that.
It's very cute. Let's bring it there. You can see all that embossed
sweet.
detail in there as well.
Does the door open as well?
Yeah, the door opens,
Oh,
so it
no.
actually has a little door as well.
Oh, that's adorable.
It's such an elegant little die set.
We could have a whole little street of those, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Right, so I've done some little hearts. We've done the this piece, the house, and I've done a key. So let me just get my pokey tool and get the key out. So
see, that could be like a Santa's key, couldn't it? Yeah. Come Christmas, when you're doing your Christmas card.
I love that, yeah.
It could be a 21st or an 18th birthday card or so. It could be a car key almost if somebody's passed the driving test.
Yeah, it definitely could. So we've got our little key, we've got that one. Now we're going to place on the inside here. So just be mindful of how you open it, because if you do it that way, your card is going to open the wrong way.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So just make sure you put it the right way so then you'll open it up. So I know that the inside here is where I want to place my cardstock.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to grab my tape pen We're going to place this inside.
All of the things that Debbie's working with, incidentally, things like the tape pens, do go and check out the Crafter's Companion brand section on our website. You'll find loads of different bits and pieces. If you're covering your post and packing for the day, you might as well stock up on all these extra little bits and pieces that we use all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. So all we're going to do, I mean, this would look nice embossed in there like we was talking about earlier, but
yes.
I haven't got my embossing folder, so we will just pop this onto the design. And I'm not going to glue the door down either because we can have that a little bit ajar.
Oh.
So, which is going to look super cute there. Like so.
Lovely.
And also, we've got some little bows. So let's grab the bows. And let's do this one as well. So I'm just going to grab some more of the craft cards and going to do a little bow, I think, as well.
Covered for everything, isn't it? I mean, with 73 different dies, and you think about the different bits that we use on a daily basis, like the bows and the hearts. I mean, you're going to have them in this set.
Yep, absolutely.
And we're going to see more of these little die sets coming as well, Debbie.
Yes. So in fact, there's some. They're called mini dies, but they're a little bit bigger than these ones.
Okay.
And there's big packs of them. So we've got celebration ones and we've got essential ones coming.
Nice.
And we've got the full set of zodiac designs.
Oh wow! Oh, they're going to be worth looking
Very
at,
exciting.
aren't they?
So I can't wait to bring. I think you're going to absolutely love them. They are amazing.
And I love the fact that you're able to cut out different dies at the same time on the Gemini too. But if you've got a smaller die cutting machine, sometimes you might struggle or think, oh, well, there's not many dies out there that I can use on my little tiny die cutting machine. Well, these, I mean, perfect to actually use.
Yes,
So,
they are.
yeah.
And I love the little Gemini Mini, so these are perfect to go in there. So if you have got one of those, they will be in stock again very soon. But I know lots of you have got them, and they're perfect to work inside the mini machine.
Wonderful. Gemini 2, though, we were chatting about Gemini 2 earlier on, so we have got that one available if it is something that you're thinking about. So just pop the details up. And it actually comes with 3 extra sets of dies. So you've got a bundle all for the price of the machine. So it's a really good value deal that we've got for you. So if you are interested in Gemini 2, check out the deal that we've got for you there. So £229.99, 4-way split. You're going to get the Gemini 2 and all of the plates, and then you're also going to get your additional sets of dies that you can see at the bottom of your screen there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I've also done is just put memories. So we've just cut out the memories because not lots of these dies will work with lots of these different accessory dies. So just pop that one out because when you're moving home, you're creating new memories.
You are indeed, yeah.
So just make sure we've got all of that there. So let's just finish this card. So I'm going to just bring in my little glue bottle so we can stick these little pieces down. And I'm going to have my craft one. So I'm going to put 2 bows down here. So just pop one onto that side.
Oh, cute.
Oh, didn't want to stick down. There we go, there. And then I've got a white one, which we're just going to stick to the top. And that will just hold onto there so we can see that one coming down.
Nice, like it.
And then we're going to pop our memories on the bottom here. So you can make some really sort of designer looking cards with these.
Absolutely, and nice as well. I mean, memories, instantly you start thinking about scrapbooking, don't you? So it's a nice little phrase.
They're
like
really
the fine
good
detail bottle that you use in there as well. It's a good tip.
You what, sorry?
The fine detail bottle for adding your details.
I'm not sure if we've got any, but if we have, they'll be on the website. So,
Okay.
yeah, they're the intricate nib bottles to put your glue into. So let's pop that on, and then we're just going to pop our little bow into place to finish. But it just shows you from start to finish, having an aperture that's already done for you like that. And then just using those ones. So Levi's just said it's interesting what glue is.
We will talk about that because I thought it was brilliant.
It literally is the top of a glue bottle, top of my water bottle. But your pins go rusty if they're not completely immersed all the time in the glue. So if you always keep them upside down, it never goes rusty.
I didn't know
And
that's
glue,
how you stop it.
Yeah, and your glue will always, well, because it can't go rusty because it's in the, it's already in there.
That's right,
and also it's already, your glue's all at the top all the time. So So, yeah. There we go. Look at that. So we've got our little card.
That is so cute.
And you
what
can
a
do
clever way of,
those,
using those apertures, because I'd never thought of actually covering it and keeping the aperture there, but that's a lovely idea. Oh, Debbie, I really enjoyed that. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Isn't that fabulous? And again, the beauty is Debbie could make that over and over again because the paper that she used is one of the digital downloads, and that's the added advantage, isn't it? Because you can print it as often as you need it.
Yes, definitely.
But she did use those fabulous card bases that have proved to be so incredibly popular. So you've got all the different variations available by themselves. So let me just find those to start with. So I'm going to start off with the scalloped edge. Now, please forgive me, I haven't got all the envelopes here, but I'm going to show you the card bases to start with. So nice little card bases you can see there, as Debbie gave you. A little top tip, make sure that you have those scalloped lined up on all 3 lines before you commit that fold. So you're going to get 25 of these, and you will get 25 of the envelopes. In fact, I should show you the envelope really, shouldn't I? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Oh no, it's not that one. There it is, that one. So they're triangular fold envelopes, as you can see. 25 of these, really classy when you put the two together. Yeah, it's just a lovely size to start with. Now, if you do want something that's more of a rectangular shape, well, we have got the 5x7. So the 5x7s, again, comes with the envelope, comes with the scalloped edge. And again, all those top tips that Debbie was giving to us, then you can use with these. Of course, the beauty of a rectangle is it can be portrait or landscape if you wanted to. And of course, the quality that you've got here, you could very easily add those additional score lines in and fold those areas back as well. So it doesn't have to be just as it is. You can cut into it, make it into a stepper card, do all those things that we love. But sometimes, you know what? It's just nice to go back to those simple card bases and create something fabulous from there. So if you like the idea of those, then of course you're going to be able to get 50 of those, because you're going to get your envelopes and your cards for just £11.99. Next one we're going for is another square one, which is your 6x... Did you say square? Next one 6x6, is that what you said? Which is this one here. So again, nice size. Debbie, you were saying earlier on that smaller cards are very much on trend at the moment.
Yeah, they really are. There's so many about with smaller cards. So I think that's coming from the US, because Americans make a lot of smaller cards.
Oh, okay.
So I think they're just very on trend at the moment.
Okay, perfect. So if you're wanting to go for 50 of those, then £11.99 is your price. And then which ones are we going for next, sorry? The oval. I love an oval. I just think there's something about an oval. I don't know what it is, but I just think it's a very elegant look. And you're opening up a lot of area, I think, with an oval as well. So these ones are your trifold. So you're going to have your card with your 2 score lines, and then you will fold that inner element, as Debbie said there, wrapping it around. Could be that you're creating a shaker card with these. It could be that you're using them for things like your cross stitch. There's so many different opportunities to actually use these. The beauty is they did come with an envelope as well, so a very classy look at an incredible price. I mean, to get hold of 10 of those for £7.99, I think is brilliant value for money. And then if you do like your trifold apertures, then the last one that we've got for you is with the square. Didn't Debbie show us a fabulous demo with that? Adding your papers onto the front and creating that little aperture. So I thought that was a brilliant idea. And you've also got your envelope alongside that. And again, it could be that you're making it into a 10-fold card. It could be that it's going to be a portrait card. All the options are there when you get yours home. And you're not limited to 1 pack per customer. So if you do want to go for multiples of those at £7.99, then by all means you can do. Now, very quickly, before we head over to Debbie for a demo, I must tell you about the downloads. I mean, this is something that's new to me from Crafter's Companion. Didn't realise that they'd started introducing these, and it's been such a popular item as well, especially when you saw Debbie working with that beautiful paper earlier. Now, they are available as individual sets, so you've got different collections with this one. I forgot what this one was, because I think I've dropped the post. Was this a Lovebirds? Yeah. So this is Lovebirds, and in Lovebirds you've kind of got that Lovebird theme, lots of different colours with these. You've got 24 different pages. You can shop for this one as an individual download on the website if you're wanting to, but it is part of that bumper Galentine's special. I love that. My daughter's heading off to a Galentine's do with her friends, so I think I love the idea of that. So there you go. If you wanted to get hold of yours, you can get those individually. Next one that we've got for you is Valentine's, and this is where you've got that lovely kind of theme that we saw Debbie working with a few moments ago. So this time you've got lots of kind of pinks and kind of vintage themes with these. Debbie, I love a download because you're not using just the last sheet ever, are you?
They're just perfect. There's nothing worse than running out of your favourite paper pads.
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
you'll never run out of these.
Absolutely.
And I didn't realise that you stored them on your account.
Yeah.
That is just brilliant because you're never going to lose them. It's going to be amazing.
Go back to them time and time again. Of course, you've got the benefits of utilising different styles of papers. So it could be that you're using a rice paper or a vellum, or there's all sorts of different bases that you can print. As I say, you can actually get printable fabric sheets, sticker sheets, self-adhesive, so many different scenarios. Again, Love is in the Air is another one of those collections. So this is another one that is included in the bumper bundle but available individually. Lovely little ditzy flowers in there as well. So that's a nice easy one. You won't physically receive anything. So if this is the first time that you've actually shopped for a download, when you click on the Purchase Now button, because it will look a little bit different, it's not an Add to Basket button, it will instantly go onto your account at HobbyMaker. You will get, I don't know if you get an email actually, confirmation email. I would imagine so, because you'd normally get one with your order, wouldn't you? But you access your HobbyMaker account and you will find all of these different collections if you are shopping with the details that's on your screen. And then it is held on your account, so you can go and download them, get them all onto your own computer if you want to, or it can be a case you just dip in and dip out, choosing them from your account when you do so choose. So there we go.
So many, isn't there?
Loads. That's a Wild at Heart. I remember that collection coming out as well. Sent with Love. So again, lots of lovely florals in this particular one as well. Lots of romance and lace and all sorts of different bits. But these, I mean, $18.99, when you consider, was it 116 different designs?
It's a lot, isn't it? And every one beautiful and usable.
Each one's different.
Yes, and they're all lovely.
Yeah.
Sometimes when we get a pad, we don't like every page that's in them.
That's true.
But there's nothing in here that's not to like.
Absolutely. Now, I must admit, sorry, I'm just slapped that back on there then. I want to show you this set.
You're keeping very well organised.
I didn't go through this one in great detail earlier on, but this, I mean, this is a background paper that I'd buy a whole pack of these, to be honest.
Definitely.
It's so useful to have.
It certainly is.
Polka dots, I love my polka dots. And of course, playing around with the printer settings, you can make these into monochromatic,
yes,
couldn't you?
can.
If you just change it to
can,
black and white print. Resize them, so if you wanted to actually make that with a smaller print, just ask your printer to print out 2 per page, and then that way it will be a case of it would be an A5 piece. You can go even smaller than that. Or on the opposite side, if you've got a larger printer, you could be printing A3 with those as well.
That's very true.
That's a pretty one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
They all are, to be fair, though. Absolutely. Oh, that's nice. It's almost like a vellum within a paper.
So nice.
All of these you will find yourself using. Now, Debbie, Angel policy with these, I mean, we'll often talk about, obviously, a paper pad that we buy.
Yes.
It can be that, yes, we can make and sell. Is that the same way with the downloads?
Yes, absolutely. We have all in-house designers for our paper pads.
Okay.
So they're all our own designs, so you can make and sell as many as you want.
Love it. And so many beautiful collections within there. You will notice that we've got all these sticky notelets because these are all individual collections, all bundled up as one, and all of these individual collections are available on the website as well. I'm trying to kind of sort them out so as I don't just put them all in one big bundle for Josh.
One. This
This
got like
is
that
lovely.
vintage look with just beautiful florals. It's gorgeous.
Well, the thing is, you can print these off and put them onto boxes and all sorts, couldn't you?
Yes,
yeah.
absolutely.
All those MDF boxes or that
You've got lots of snippability in that one as well.
Good point, yeah. Really good point. And of course, you can still craft with these in the traditional sense of adding colours with your inks and enhancing certain
of
areas,
course.
can't you? So,
So you're just going on to papers, aren't you? So they're uncoated.
Love it. So we've got loads. Absolutely loads. So as you can see there, definitely worth adding to your basket. I haven't got all of them here either. I think there's one collection that we didn't manage to print out, so I think we ran out of paper or ink, or I don't know what happened, but I'm not entirely sure. I think that's the right set with that one. I'm going to have to apologise to Josh again because I've mixed them all up, I think. Oh, one more thing I must tell you before we get over to Debbie. What was it we were looking at? The Floral and Flutter set, stamp and die set. Oh, no, I don't know which set that is.
Oh, yes, that would be that one.
Is that one?
Is it that one?
Oh,
no,
no,
these are not. These are all stamps.
Oh, I can't see any florally, fluttery things. Oh, do you know where that'll be? Under all the papers.
Oh,
This
yes,
one.
those ones, yes.
Sorry about that. In a safe place, never to be seen again. So what we got here then, Debbie?
I love this set. In fact, let me open it
Okay,
so I
let me
can
pass
show
it to
you,
you.
because what you've got here is an amazing set of stamps, but you've got a great set of dies. Now, these are a little bit different because these are dies that make like half a flower.
Okay.
But they, so let me show you the die set first. This is your die set. You're getting 3 different dies. Now, can you see they're like half dies?
Okay.
So half floral designs, and then you're getting the stamens in them, and then you're getting small embellishment dies. So you've got stars, you've got flowers, you've got butterflies.
Butterflies.
And what you do is it's almost like they become the petals and flutter off the other half.
Okay.
So, which is what you can see on the front here, see? So you can have a whole flower if you want, or you can have them coming off in those different designs. Very, very clever. But what comes with them as well is this huge set of stamps. Let me just bring these out. Just bring them to you. Look at all these stamps that you are getting, which are amazing. So it's a really great set. For $12.99, I would absolutely be getting this, because you can make all these flowers, all these different designs. Yeah, it's just so good, especially when you're getting all of these. I absolutely love this one. So yeah, grab those ones.
Wonderful. Now, I do apologise. Just one more thing I'm going to share with you, because somebody's asked to have a look at these. So then we'll go over and have a look and see what Debbie's up to. Because you were working with houses earlier on, weren't you, with that little mini dies? So this is kind of on a grander scale, because we're looking at larger houses.
Yes. So what we've basically got here, we're calling them seasonal house, because you can put your mark on them. So if you want a Halloween house, you can do that. If you want Christmas, you can. If you want to make it more Valentine's, you've got bits in there for that one. So if you just want new home, if you want the Easter house, you can do them in all these different designs. And the great thing about them is that it comes with a brilliant textured pad.
Absolutely.
The pad is amazing, and I would be absolutely multiple ordering the pad, because you'll want all the designs that are in.
Love it. So homely texture. So we're looking at things like brickwork and there you go.
Stone. Yeah, it's so good. You'll love it. You'll really love playing with this. And this is going to work well with so many other collections, like the Great Outdoors. Anything that you've got with that's sort of outdoorsy is going to be brilliant for this.
So like you said, gingerbread houses, that could be the roof or the walls. I love that idea. Brickwork as well.
Yeah, it's
what a lovely set. Homely textures comes alongside the die set that we've just been looking at. So straight away you're going to be able to create those houses that are going to look so realistic. I mean, look at these papers, they're gorgeous. In fact, you have got 12 different designs in there, 3 repeats of each of those 6x6 papers, giving you lots of design scope. So when you look at the front, when you've got all the different styles of houses on here, you have literally got papers in there that are going to help you create those straight away.
Yeah, it's just going to work so well. And there's
a lovely idea.
It's such a big, huge die set. It's loads of dies in there.
Absolutely. So there you go. $22.99. And when you look at the packaging there, you could think, oh yeah, they're going to be little tiny houses. No, they're not. They're going to be big pieces, and it could even be a card base, couldn't it?
Yes. So we did make one of these. I believe it was yesterday. So in the show, and we made it out of just a card base, so it opens and closes as the house.
Really good idea. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you, Debbie. Shall we come over to you for a demo?
Yes. I was just going to. I said to you that we were going to use those rocker blocks and stamps.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd show you how they work, because I know it's been popular. If we've got any of this left, I'm showing you something I don't want to, if you have
you don't want to tease people.
You are getting 2 rocker blocks in here. Now look at these. These are completely clear.
And we do forget, Debbie, I mean, we've been in this industry for quite a while, so we know how these work. But it's nice for new people that think the only way to stamp is with a stamping platform.
Yes, I mean, and actually, you know what? Everything comes into its own. So stamping platforms are brilliant for precision stamping. What these are really good for is, let's say I want to make a background with my stamps, and I just want to put something really nice on. So let's just say this little gift one, we want to make a background with this. So all we're going to do is I'm going to go down, pick up this. Now what I love about the rocker blocks, they have a line through the middle. So if you want to line it up, you can absolutely do that. I don't need to, because I just want to do a background. And then I'm going to bring in this quick drying ink, because I want to show you how amazing the quick drying ink pad is. because as soon as you tap down onto there, you're going to get that amazing ink come out. And then as soon, let's just say it will go down there. Now you're going to rock from heel to toe, and then I'm going to rub that.
No.
And it's literally, it's dry.
That was so quick.
Yeah, honestly, they are so good. And now, if you had a stamping platform, you wouldn't be able to do this, because what I want to do is just continue to make a sort of background.
That's nice. So this could be almost like wrapping paper that you were making.
Yes. So I know people do this with wrapping paper. So let's have that coming off there. And we can just put this wherever we want. And
what a lovely idea.
Yeah, and you think about all the different stamps that you've got in your stash that you can literally just place.
I love this colour as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's that really deep green, and looks amazing. And what's brilliant about rocker blocks is that they've got edges on each side of them here, which means that is the height of your stamp. So when you put it down, you're not going to get any other ink from the rocker block onto your make.
Oh, and I get it everywhere, on my fingers, on the card, on the elbows. It's everywhere.
Exactly. I mean, you're right though, Hayley. How nice would this be on your wrapping paper? So yes, you can literally just build it up, and literally that is completely dry. It's so good when you get that. If I just turn it round, you'll be able to see it just stamps absolutely beautiful. So create those different looks, put little sentiments on. But I love these sentiments of Sharon Callis. You've got "You're wonderful," "Just to say," "New home," "Welcome," "Especially for you," "Blooming," "A little gift," and "Missing you." I mean, how lovely are those sentiments?
Really
the fact that you are getting 2 rocker blocks with those, so one really large
big
one.
sizes,
yeah,
those.
Really nice big sizes, and this one for $9.99, and your ink pad. I think that is sensational.
And do you know what? The larger one is, but if you've got background stamps, and I've only got quite little hands, and sometimes background stamps can be a tricky one to stamp. If you've got a traditional
that is
stamp block, you can't get your fingers around it. You know what I mean when I'm doing that. You can't get your fingers right the way around. With the rocker block, it's very forgiving. It gives you the opportunity to use both hands to actually stamp at the same time. So to be honest, $9.99, it's worth getting them to try out the rocker block.
Oh, it is.
If you've got any stamps that you've struggled with previously, then definitely go for it. Love the ink pad. How quick was that drying?
I know.
That's got my name all over it.
I mean, Sarah is in on Monday, but please don't tell her we were giving the rocker blocks away.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, we'll keep it between us. And of course, you are going to get the stamps as well. So straight away, you've got everything that you need there to get started as a stamper. What I will do, though, is I will tell you about this set of stamps that we've got, because stamping sentiments is kind of the main reason that a majority of us do get into stamping, to be fair, because this is the thing that makes your project personal, isn't it? And here we have got a trio of stamps. Now, £22.97 is a brilliant price for all of these. But you know what? Dare I say it, you are not paying that price. You can see for a little less than, does that work out? Is that £6.12? No, actually, how much is that? £5.32 per set. Wow.
That's amazing.
That is incredible. Now, you've got some really good sentiments in here. I love these, especially the one with the camper vans and things like that in there. But these are brilliant. You've got your midnight florals. Now, originally it probably came with a collection. Quite often these do, but to be honest, any floral element that you've got on a card, this is going to be perfect with. And even if there's no florals on there, to be honest, birthday wishes, sending love, a day just for you, forever friends, so grateful. No reference to florals whatsoever, but then equally you have got birthday blooms in there. So if you are going to be working with anything with florals on there, so you're going to get all of those on there. There are 14 stamps. 14 stamps in there to start with. Next one that we've got for you here is this particular set here. So again, you can see they're good times. You did it. And this is perfect for any sense of achievement. Like that idea, you passed. I suppose, Debbie, that could be you passed your driving test, you passed an exam.
Absolutely, yes, definitely. I love this set. I think it is really about that, celebrating anything that you've done really well.
Any sense of achievement. We should celebrate those achievements, shouldn't we?
Definitely.
And then the next one, I mean, this one. I love it. It's got a camper van on it. So this one is from the Great Outdoors. So again, if you've got any scrapbook pages that you're making, or anybody that you know that might be into their camping and their caravanning, then this is going to be perfect for you. But it is one that lends itself beautifully to scrapbook pages, I must admit. So in total, sorry, Lauren, how many are we getting? stamps, wow. 50 stamps for less than £16. That is ridiculous. And you know what? It might be a case of that some of these stamps you will use every single day.
Yeah.
But there might be others that you might think, well, actually, the motorhome one, do I need a motorhome stamp? Well, if I come to you and say, oh, could you make me a birthday card for my friend, very much into camping, and you haven't got anything in your collection, then knowing that you've got these to fall back on and you've only paid $15.98 for all of them is brilliant. You don't want to be going looking for a stamp set for just one particular card project. So that's why it's good to get them at this discounted price while you've got the opportunity. So, yeah. Do take advantage while you can. Rapidly coming to the end of the show. I mean, where's that day gone? Where's that hour gone, to be fair, as well? So just going to go back to the rocker blocks again. I mean, Debbie, everybody's shopping for these. So many people. Such a brilliant idea, isn't it? I mean, you just showed it so brilliant. Come and join me.
Yeah, absolutely. They are amazing. I mean, if you've not tried our ink pads before, the quick drying, a great little bundle here because you're getting that for free, which is incredible. I love the fact that you're getting it for free. And you're getting your rocker box free. And if you've never tried, or you might have tried stamping and never got precision stamping, just rock from heel to toe on these and you'll get perfect stamping every single time.
And you've got the two different sizes. I mean, you've got probably the largest rocker block in there.
Yes.
If you wanted to, say if you were making lots of cards for, say, like, I don't know, a wedding, or you wanted to do multiple styles of a particular card, could you actually put more than one stamp on there? So it's almost like you can do like a little production line.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, you could definitely do that. Yeah, that'd be perfect to do that. So, yeah, they're just great to work with. And it's a great try-me price because you're only paying for the stamps.
Absolutely. So, yeah, your rocker blocks, even if you've got rocker blocks in your collection at home, it's never a bad thing to have a couple of extra ones there. To be honest, the stamps in there have been absolutely beautiful. And, of course, that colour. And how quick did that... I can't get over that. How quick it dried. A couple of people are asking about the rocker blocks. Now, obviously, we've seen kind of like the pinky purple ones previously.
Yes, yep.
Is there any difference with the clear?
No, just the difference is the colour.
Oh, okay.
And we did the purple ones, and then people were asking if they could be clear because they like to be able to see completely through them. The purple ones you can still see through, but obviously not as well as clear ones.
Well, sometimes if you're trying to position it on a background paper where there's a bit of a gap
exactly
or something like
that.
that,
Absolutely.
yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, and when you think about all your uncoated cardstock, you can stamp directly onto those, and your quick drying ink is absolutely brilliant. It's also really good through stencils because it dries really quick. Or if you've got layering stamps and you want to layer them up, they just dry really quickly. So it's a great ink pad.
Love the idea. I mean, how quick with the sentiments on there. I mean, that is perfect for me.
Yeah.
Just literally a case of that. And it wasn't like, oh, you pop it on and then you kind of like just leave it for a couple of seconds. It's literally as you lifted it off.
I always do. I like demos like that because it really does dry just so quickly. Whoops. It's a little bit like when we use our waterproof ink pad. We literally stamp that and tip water on it. Wow. And it's like it just doesn't move, which is amazing.
I love it. Now, I must tell you, we haven't had a chance to cover everything in the show, but if you do go onto the website, this is how you can see everything that we haven't quite got to. Some more of the Harmony ink pads as well. I don't know if they're exactly the same one, the quick dry ones, but are they the same style of those, the quick dry ones?
Quick drying.
I think so. Amazing. So they're on the website, so yeah. But if you go and have a little look, you'll be able to find those. But shall I very quickly tell you what we've got coming up tomorrow? Jump onto the website, click on the next day, as you can see there, and you can see all sorts of different shows coming up tomorrow. So we've got a jolly good day ahead of us. You can also see what we've got coming up for the next week, and you can also see the last week's shows on there. Beyond that, you'll find them on YouTube. Debbie, do we know when you're back on our screens?
Next Saturday.
Lovely.
Yes.
Look forward to it.
21st, I believe.
Oh, it's been good.
Yeah, it's been lovely. Thank you, Hayley.
And hopefully I will catch you guys next Wednesday when I am next back in again. You take care of yourself in the meantime. Bye for now. Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live.
It is. Good afternoon.
That's why you're here, to make Hump Day better. Absolutely. Barb,
Thank you.
good to see you.
Good to see you too, Dave.
Right.
Always lovely to work with you.
Absolutely. Last time we were supposed to work together, you were poorly, so I didn't get to
Very poorly. Do you remember? That was a moment, wasn't it?
It was, absolutely. Now, what else is coming up then? We've got a brilliant 2 hours for you. We're spoiled really today. 2 hours of Barbara, lots of inspiration, lots of ideas, lots of art and lots of tips and techniques that perhaps you've never tried before, and amazing brand new products from Clarity and Barbara to come between now and 3 o'clock. But what else is on the way? 3 o'clock this afternoon, we've got Crafter's Companion, brand new mini dies with Debbie. Then Spellbinders, a brand new launch from Simon Hurley. I'm doing that show on my own at 4 o'clock. Make sure you tune in. Got a bit of an Easter theme to it. Then Hayley takes over with Tilly Victor, Crafter's Companion, Spellbinders and Crafter's Companion at 8 o'clock tonight. But the first 2 hours of the day, I'm so pleased we've got 2 hours because it gives us enough time to get our teeth into
it does.
The inspiration.
And also because we've got a new concept, a new stamping concept, I need the 2 hours just to get the idea across, really.
We're excited. You will be when you see the concept as well. We'll get to that in a second. But first of all, I just want to show you what we're going to be talking about first of all. We've got this amazing selection of stamps, the Say It With Flowers sampler. Now, it may not have escaped your attention. If you look outside the window, it's been horrible. It's been grey, it's been wet, it's been windy, it's been... all the roads around where I live, up here, when I'm here, they're flooded. They're underwater.
Pothole City.
Absolutely. So what we've got here is a beautiful selection of 2-inch square stamps that's bringing you a bit of spring, a bit of flower, a bit of colour.
Yes.
And you've designed all these yourself, don't you?
This is very much a Clarity design, inspired by Tina Cox. We all remember and love Tina Cox.
Yep.
So this has got that lovely crisp flourish, and you'll see here it's a large set of stamps, A4, but you've got 12, as you say, 2-inch little squares, and they all come, it's for instant artwork, it's perfect for mini makes, simple cards already done, just stamp it, colour it, mount it, done.
So you can basically make small little cards if you want to, or use clusters of them to make larger cards.
That's
4 could
right.
go on maybe an 8x8 card blank or something like that.
Got some lovely artwork
now,
to show you.
These are $29.99. That's going to be our first demo coming up. What I would suggest, this is what I do at home, if I were you. I'd see the products. If you love them, order them, then settle down with a cuppa and watch the demonstration.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Great idea. Because these are, for example, if you're new to stamping, this is a great starting place. These are perfect for those cards, you know, where you remember last minute, oh, I forgot so-and-so, oh, or something's happened, or, oh, this is the perfect example for that kind of occasion. And I'm just going to show you a couple of samples on the overhead, if I may. And you can see here, so if we take a look at these cards, you'll see this is just one of those on one of the bow wallpapers which are coming up. I'll show you those as well. And as you so rightly said, you can use more than one. You don't have to. You can use all the backgrounds. You're your own artist. You just inject the colour